Karmarific with the bouncies. Are you bouncies-ing, friend? You're alive. I'm also alive at the moment. I'm also alive. Cat? Hi, Izui. How are you? Yes, I am Cat. How are you doing? Master Zero at the bouncies. A lot of people doing some bouncies today. Did the throw work there? Hold on. Just make sure the throws are working. Ow. Yep, they're working. Hi, Orca. Peps is also here. My new keyboard doesn't get here till Monday, which is tilting, but fine. As long as I'm not typing stuff, it's fine. When I start typing, it's a pain in the ass. Lurp ass to the mythic cat. I goon for your magical dense voice, dear God. Hi, Daddy. Why can't we? Why are we going with this already? God. Good Lord. I don't know, Izui. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. It's already definitely a day. Let's see here. Okay. For a magical dense father, I guess. Horny chatters, horny unusual. They're always like this. Hi, Peps. How are you, Jaoi? Oh, the TTS says Izui is Jaoi. That TTS says some wild shit. Trying to watch a K-drama, but my brain is fried, I fear. And what happened to your brain? What happened to your brain, Izui? Izui has you on ignore? Does he? Brad doesn't know you were saying hi to him, but he might have you on ignore. He blocks a lot of people because he's mean. Hi, 1010. I'm on Bell. Watching 6 minutes the last 15 minutes? Jesus, yeah, you need, Orca. Good morning, gamers. Hello, Crimson. Izui has League of Legends disease, so he's especially mean to people. Nice or rude. How are you? He lurking. Gideon? Gideon's here. He's an ADC main? Nah. He strikes me as more of a jungler mid player. You did PT today? Hell yeah, Pepper knows personal training. I'm all three. Dear God. Fucking the worst of all worlds. Sounds about right. All three egos combined into one. Hi, Bruce. How are you? Oh, goodness. A fell, mate? What do a fell is? Physical therapy, personal training, same difference. Yeah, all kind of the same thing. Have to play jungle so Fafosa can int mid on 200 ping. Jesus. Oh, Aphelios. 200 ping inting. I would not deal with that. Like it on maps and absolute? Hell yeah. It's a good game. Personal training in a minute. Ooh, any personal trainers? Any personal trainers in the chat? Your compression garments will be here soon? Oh, good. I knew you were talking about those. I was curious when they would actually arrive. I was curious when they'd be there. All right. What's happening there? I am Trix. How are you? Depression clothes. I need to use my depression glove a little more, honestly. You see the new teaser? I did see the new teaser. I did indeed see the new teaser. We have we're getting a ball and chain finally, so that's cool. But yeah, looks interesting. I'm very curious. I mean, I'm gonna stream the reveal. Okay, then my work here is done. You're leaving already? I miss you. I don't get to see you very much anymore. Seeing you more in like chatting in Galaxy's chat. New teaser? Yeah, for PoE. PoE1 got a new teaser for the new season. You're living on caffeine. It's kind of what I'm doing right now. I've had a lot of caffeine today, and I'm having another cup of coffee. Did you prove the new shorts? Let me go watch them. I got like caught up at work multiple times today. It's been one hell of a day. Oh, I'm really tired. Like really fucking tired. You don't get ads, you bitch. Ow. Ow. Is it Red Bull time? I had a Red Bull earlier. I'm actually having a cup of coffee right now. Calling chatters a bit. I'm gonna. Calling illusion is coming to PoE. Oh, like Disciple of Arashta. I have fun with your PT. Got 2 meanings for that in this chat now. Toxic streamer, the cats. Yeah, hi Guppy. How you doing, bud? How have you been? Ooh, I'm getting sniffed by a Gideon right now. I'm a bitch, but you have to get me drunk before you can call me that. All right. Then I should have clipped maxing. Should have maxing Astro Loot. Tried Moonlighter 2 again. I remembered why I didn't like it. The shop mechanics are laughably simple. Everything he sells is a single item placed in a single stance. No figuring out inventory, placing displays, keeping stock. The first one's different like than that. The first one has like, well, it has some displays. It doesn't have like crazy displays, but it's got displays. It's got positional importance. It's got special displays you can get and like special hot items. The first one has a bunch of stuff like that. I don't know how deep it gets though. I don't think the shop mechanics get super deep. They're mostly like about placement, stopping thieves, adding certain things on there. Like, there's some things like that in the first Moonlighter. I don't know if I'd play the second one. Are you skipping PoE1 League to Slay the Spire Alpha? No. I didn't even know Slay the Spire Alpha was coming out. Sup slut cat. All right. Now dare cat addict me to ship game and abandon the space journey. Listen, I'm gaming. All right. Yeah, I saw the Slay the Spire 2 early access is coming March 5th. That's the day before. I could play it the day before. I won't have Hero Siege beta then, so I could play it. Hero Siege beta will be shut off on the 3rd. So I could play the early access Slay the Spire 2 on that day. I do like Slay the Spire. No, not Lizen. Not Lizen. You play Strike build now in ships? Hell yeah. Yeah, those are both good to post, Orca. Flicker Strike. I heard a lot of people were playing the Flicker Strike build in there, and they're having a good time. I think fun showing my friend the ropes of Hero Siege. They seem to really like EXO right now. Well, that's good. EXO gets better. Bye. No, you can go anywhere, Izui. Fuck you. You stay here, you little bitch ass. I haven't seen you or gotten to talk to you or enjoy your no games disease or anything. I'm fucking invisible over here. I haven't gotten my daily dose of Izui. Stream on the weekend, he's not here. Yeah, Radiation's kind of OP. Radiation seems really good from what I've seen. Alright, let's figure out what we're playing, shall we? Gideon. Sleep when you're streaming, I wake up when you end. Well, fuck up your sleep schedule. Hi, Ark. It's time to fix that. So let's fix that sleep schedule. That's the problem. It's not like you have a job. Fuck that shit up. Time to play video games with the cat. Fix it by fucking it up? Yeah, fix it so you can have optimal cat viewing hours. It's fucked enough? Untrue, because you're not here. Well, I'm petting Gideon using my depression glove. He doesn't seem depressed yet, so. Mouse coming tomorrow? Hell yeah. Hi, Sanrez. How you doing? I have my new keyboard arriving Monday. But what also is arriving Monday is my new microphone. We are finally going to be upgrading to new audio. Which means there will be clearer, crisper cat with deeper vocals. Are you lagging? Is the stream dying? The stream seems to be dying. That's interesting. Why is my bitrate fucked? What's going on? What's going on with my stream right now? How's the YouTube one? YouTube seems fine. That's weird. But how fucked is my stream for you guys right now? Oh, let me go to Twitch. See if this is a me problem. Yo. What's up, random? Oh, super delayed.
There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and
That's
train
fine.
to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
My kbps is like fucked on my OBS. Like it shows my connection is fucked. It's behind like a minute. Yeah, why the fuck is my connection so fucked? Let me see if YouTube's fucked at all. Let me go look at my YouTube. That's my YouTube. Delay test. There we go, we're back, I think. Internet throttle? I don't know. Now I'm back at full bar. Nope, there I go again. Twitch connectivity issue. Yeah, delay's pretty bad. Well, let me look at this. Start the router. Where's my router? My internet itself is totally fine. Turn free. Okay. Nightfall. Tell him to restart stream. He'll crash. It's gonna dump. Some dumbass always tells me to restart stream. Okay, so my connection is fine. This is something specific. Oh, what is this shitty Twitch monitor thing? That's it, Twitch Inspector. Oh, it's super unstable there. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. Yeah, no, it's definitely on my side. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. Might just be like a temporary hiccup. Should be fine now. If you refresh, I'm pretty sure the delay's gone. Sure, you what are you doing? Uppies test? What are you uppies testing? Hi, Rain. Fenny. Additional pole pulling packs and stock for transmitting? No, I think that was something with my internet on the side.
12 months. Qatar Ive.
Holy shit, 12 months. He's got it. He's got the paw. Oh, there goes Pepega. He's hiding. He's got the paw. He's got it. The 1 year paw. Holy shit, the first 1 year paw. Stralis is the first 1 year paw, dude. Holy shit. Holy. Well, thank you, Stralis. Thank you for a whole year of support. Thank you for an entire year. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You got the fancy paw. Congrats, simp. All right. This guy acting like it won't be his turn soon. He's cheating? He was just one of the first ones. He was just one of the first ones. I'm not super huge fan of the way it shows up on the black background, but probably looks better to you guys. Oh, it looks way better on your guys' end. What the fuck? Mine sucks. Oh, mine's still showing the old paw. Mine's still showing the old delay. Or old paw. Look what he posted. All right, hold on. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Now it looks nice. Oh, it does look nice. Ban chaos, so you can't get the paw. All right, I got it. Banning him right now. Let me fix my goddamn chat. My chat's all fucked up. Yeah, look at this thing because Izzy's having a spurg fit. All right, where is this? What did he post? What is that? Jesus, Vega, what the fuck? Okay, don't link shit like that ever again. Can we delete that post, please? Jesus. Wish you could delete stuff on the mod window on OBS, but OBS is a shit program. Nobody wants to admit it.
Huh? What should we name the baby?
Holy shit, Omega. 9 months. He's 9-monthing, dude. 9-monthing. Was that from a stream? That person should be like instantly banned, like perma-banned. Holy. Hold on, let's see if we can... What happens when you go to these individual messages? There's like, I love how there's like no mod panel on OBS. It's so fucking dog shit. Terrible fucking thing. Oh, there's the mod panel. Okay. Back because I can't post it. God. Should adding mods being able to delete other mods' messages? Just waiting for it to drop? Mods can delete other mods' messages? Because I know the head mod can. Oh, Azrael's abed. He's did a sleepy arrive. Hi, Suji. How are you? My multi-block is showing is incomplete. I miscounted. I'm missing a row of each wall. Oh, shit. That'll do it. That'll do it. Okay, guys. What class am I leveling between White Mage, Stormweaver, and Pyromancer? We're going to do one of these classes today. Best buy $30 for someone to come out and look at our family washer plus whatever parts need replacing. That sounds about right. Stormweaver. Can you put up a poll? That's a good idea. Someone put up a... Ark, put up a poll for the 3 classes. Shaman? And I'm not picking any classes not already on the list. Said Shield Lancer? I'd rather die. Do Viking. I give a fuck about Viking. $33 them. Can I ban Izui for 5 minutes? Nah, he's fine. I'm gonna put up a poll. It's expensive. I just get a new washer for that much. Were the classes changed? Some of them have slight tweaks to them. Some of them have slight tweaks to them. Some of them have tweaks to their early game. Some have tweaks to their mid end. Ban Izui for 5 days? Why Izui for 5 days? What does we do? Make sure to play Bard. I want to play Bard. No, you can't make me play any of the class. I don't give a fuck about your guys' classes. What are the options? White Mage, Stormweaver, and Pyromancer. This motherfucker never listens to me. Clear Strike Bard? I don't give a shit about that class. You fucking one-class Andes can figure it out on season launch. Are wolves suck? Yeah, wolves suck. That's new. You never read my shit? I try. Maybe I don't read it because you don't fucking listen to me. Also, because all you do is suggest EXO. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here he goes. You ban me for 5 days. It makes me feel better. No, you're fine. Why the mage kind of be white? Oh. Why's my chat thing not displaying? What's it trying to display there? Oh, it's trying to display the stupid fucking Diablo badge and it can't. And some fucking Roblox badge it can't display too. Huh. It just say Flicker Strike bar got improved and I like playing it season 8. Yeah, apparently it's good. I've heard good things. What do you think about the next PoE League name? Mirage? I'm very intrigued to see what it is, honestly. It has something to do with time travel, so curious to see what that's about. Very curious to see what that's about, honestly. Time travel PoE 2 Temple? Hell yeah. Last Epoch League? Are classes gear dependent? There's levels of gear dependency. The Mirage is all the floor loot. Yeah, the Mirage is thinking you're gonna have fun. There's levels of gear dependence. Like Stormweaver is significantly more gear dependent than a lot of casters. Aiko, how are you? How you doing? How you doing, you little chungus? Midish gearing. Maybe. It's all going to depend on, like, hero level, too. I mean, like, it needs Krima Pledge, or what does gear dependent mean? Gear dependent means you need more heroics before you can clear Hell 5 than other classes. So, like, the level of gear dependency is based on, like, how much good gear you need before you can push into anything else. Chatty, don't even the vote out. I don't want an even vote. I don't want an even vote. You guys suck. Stop trying to even out all my votes. You should pick Leviathan. Oh, the ship? Why the ship? White Mage? Ah, damn. Everybody voted for White Mage at the last second. Look at that. God damn. The easiest one. All right. You last second voted base. Good part about the new PvE League live stream is there's no Jonathan. Oh, wait, is Jonathan not going to be in it? I can't remember. Has Jonathan not been in the last couple live streams? My fucking shitty J-chat won't show the new badge. Hold on. Why won't my chat refresh? Hello? The fuck? Why won't this chat refresh? John doesn't do PvE one? Fuck, I forget. I forget. I always fucking forget. That's interesting. My chat used to like reload properly. No, it doesn't. Let me see if it shows. No, it's not showing the fucking badge. That's tilting me. He's been banned from PoE 1. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Fuck, which one did I use? I think I used medium. Maybe small. Medium. Oh, actually, no, I can probably figure out based on the link that I have. Hold on. Late and bald. You're late and bald? Font 3, shadow, emote scale 1. Font 3, it was Roboto. Yeah. Your wishes chat is full of glorpass? Oh, that's wide glorpass, actually. Damn. Why would you wish for such a thing? I do see quite a bit of bouncies on the screen. It's really just Stormweaver's fucking boobs jiggling around. It's really mostly her hair. Okay. Alright. Is that necessary, guys? Is that necessary, guys? Really, guys? Really? 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 Nancy might be disappointed. D2 patch notes are out? Oh, shit, for real? Link. Link the patch notes. We're reading patch notes. It's a patch note stream. Patch note stream. I love boners. We. Or is this conversation the only good way of scaling damage in Astroloot? Conversion? I don't know. I scaled my damage with like dots and like multi-hit. I feel like crit would be good. You said no Act 6. You suck. Bye. I mean, we knew there was no Act 6. This motherfucker's not linking anything. Can someone link the goddamn patch notes? You never find any Diablo patch notes. This shit is always garbage. Yeah, Blizzard is so fucking horseshit at posting patch notes. D2R. There we go. There we go. That's it? Alright, well, I'm not playing. That's trash. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Literally fucking nothing. Holy shit. I fucking hate Blizzard, man. That's their patch notes for every fucking D2R ladder, by the way. This has been their patch notes for the past, like, entire time the game's been out. It's been nothing but, yeah, we fixed some bugs. Fix not being able to craft Mosaic Runeward on an online ladder. No. Blizzard hate watchers rise up. So fucking trash, dude. $25 for us to spit in a cup and hand it to you and then fucking ignore the game for 6 months. That's all they're gonna do. Not gonna do shit. And I guarantee the next fucking ladder, they're gonna add like a rune word and like tune one of the classes slightly and nerf Warlock. They're gonna tell everyone to get fucked. Actual garbage. Holy shit. What a waste of time, dude. Insane waste of time. They had a chance to do something actually good. Yeah. We knew they wouldn't, though. I said it was an extremely high chance that they just let this shit fucking die. But the high video for the rune word would be insane. Yeah, but the rune word only for $99.99? Yeah, dude. Is there a forum post for this? I would love to see people bitching about this. Oh my god. I hope there's a fucking forum post. Let me see. Diablo. They like post anything on their Twitter account? Literally nothing. Jesus. Oh, there is a forum post. Hell yeah. Why are the first 3 comments all just like AI? Like the same. Thanks for the patch notes. Thanks for the update. Thanks for the update notes. What is this? You guys gotta program your bots differently. Invigorating patch notes. Was copy paste broken? Oh, that's so funny. This is a joke. It's their hopes everything Blizzard does anymore. It's just pay to win releases cash grabs. Yep. Where's the balance changes? Oh my god. Yeah, it's, you know what's really funny? This apparently references patch 3.1, but there were never any patch notes given for 3.1. Someone's asking about Hero Siege cheaters in your Discord? What? Ooh. The patch notes are DLC, just $4.99. Holy shit. All right, well, that was about as depressing as I should have expected. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. It's actually worse than I thought. It's actually worse than I imagined. I imagined that they were just going to leave Warlock alone, but at least there would be like something. This is actually impressively bad. Actually impressively fucking bad. Hi, Shaywoji. Yeah, I was excited. I was excited for like half a second. Oh, Shay's going nuts. All right, well, I'm sure all the fucking sheep will have a great time tomorrow with D2. The game's so good. D2 is such a classic. Actually pathetic. That's what their ladder resets have been for years. And everybody always shits on them. They're like, cool, thanks for the patch, dude. It's always just bug fixes. Somehow there's still bugs in a game that they do nothing to for every 3 months. Hi, X, how are you? That's actually impressive how terrible that is. Wow. Pretty crazy. Actually insane. Give me the brain rock cat. So today when I was outside, it made air slightly more tolerable. That is nice. It's been raining here constantly. Not even balance past the classes. Why play anymore? That's exactly why I'm not going to play. He's on his own the fuck back in. What's terrible? The D2 patch notes. They didn't do anything. It's literally just like 3 lines of bug fixes. And they still haven't given us patch notes for the actual Warlock patch itself. They still haven't even given us patch notes for the original change. Yeah. That's why it's like I was talking to Graxy about this last night. There's no point in playing. There's no point in playing if Warlock is 500% better than every other class, because all you're going to do is play Warlock, and all everyone's going to do is play Warlock. And if you play anything other than Warlock, it's going to feel like shit compared to Warlock. And all the other classes, for me personally, because I'm not a fucking D2 Andy, you know, I'll just play old D2. All the classes are the same goddamn builds I played 20 years ago. The funny thing is there was a leak of like new craftables, and those aren't even in the notes. I have the feeling that we're going to get like a patch note drop tomorrow, because they have to at least include the charms. And if I can't buy anything new this season 9 drop, You don't need it right away. All right. Okay. There's only like 2 devs. There are like 2 devs, but there's like 2 devs on multiple games I know that get much larger updates. You see the PoE teaser? I did. Why play any Fizz character when echoing in Mirror Strike 250k without even getting insane to enter? Yeah, you just put on an Insight Colossus Vogue and just fucking one tap everything. Astrolute has 1 dev, yeah. What are we doing now? We are going to be leveling a white mage. I am going to level up white mage, get that all prepared here. We have 3 classes that we need to do. They are guides we're going to be doing for them, so we're going to take them from 1 to 100 and ideally get through hell with them if we can. Experiencing despair. How much getting to 100 take? It really depends on the class and your experience with it. Really depends on your class and the experience with it. Like, some classes are going to be faster, how experienced you are at the class. Like, I'll tell you right now, this class will be faster than both Stormweaver and Pyro for me. And Pyro will be by far the slowest of the 3. Because Pyro is just not very strong right now. It's not in a great spot. As our White Mage is a pretty smooth leveler. Let me say we. Alright, so... Okay. Stormweaver is slow because you have to kill bosses. Yeah, early on, Stormweaver has a lot of bossing problems. It gets better as you go. The problem with Stormweaver is, like, just being underleveled. You have to grind. So, because I ate a whole pizza. You ate a whole pizza? The fuck, dude? Yeah. I mean, all these classes are going to have their hiccups here and there, depending. So. All right. Where's yours? Yeah, where's our pizza? Where's our fucking pizza, dude? You want pizza? Of course you want pizza. It was a DiGiorno. The whole DiGiorno pizza is only like 1,150 calories if you have dipping sauce with it. That's true. Come get it here. All right, guys. Let's play White Mage, shall we? Let's start a White Mage. I actually want Bunger. You're a bitch. Let us level a White Mage. We? Don't say we, classic. All right. Stop it. It's funny how low calorie frozen pizza is. It is very low calorie. It's just all like a bunch of processed garbage. Also made to be frozen, so it's not as crazy with on like the grease and oils and how it's cooked. Oh, yeah, Zealot's Deathbringers? Fuck, those are so good. Such a good item. So strong. Generally just one of the strongest items in the game for certain arcane classes. So have you ended by the D2 DLC? Yeah, right. Cat is floating? Okay, stop it. All right. Let's do this. All right. 4-person nightmare game? What the fuck is Stofflix doing? Holy gamer. Who the fuck is I Love Yuri? I bet that's Merchant. I bet that's merchant. Me high. Testing their leveling run. They aren't doing a 4-player leveling run though. But they may have been doing 2 separate duo runs and then just jumped over to like into the Nightmare Farm. Mm-hmm. Fucking Graxy and I need to find. Oh, they are? Really? 4? How is 4 player name it? I figure the health would be just fucking terrible. Like, actually terrible. That's so weird. I feel like it'd be fine for, like, the 8-1 leveling portion, but, like, everything else would be miserable. Marksman gunner drone. Staff is EXO. Cold EXO. What are the other gamers? That's little bro, right? Yeah, it's little bro. Where's Jord? There he is. Yeah, there's Demon Spawn. You have a blood flask? Yeah, he does. Damn, it's a good find. That's fucking goated early find. I'm busy, bitch. Busy. 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 Yeah, I gotta find some Giga gamers to group up with me and Graxy for the Giga leveling. I'm not part of the beta. I'm in on Season 9 launch, but we need people who are going to play for like 30 hours. Okay, you going? I need people that are playing like 30 plus hours and can play in a duo separate from us and keep up with us. What are you doing, Izzy? Jaoi. Jaoi. Okay, let's get our filter. Look at people on the... Yeah. Pretty much. Can you pull up the filter I was running yesterday? I think I have it. Let me pull filter here. This is the duo filter. Let me edit this. I'm not going to need any of the cold stuff. Cast speed's going to be important. Flat elemental skill damage is good. Watch another 5 minutes of K-drama. He just can't do it. Sleepy's just the MP of Hero Siege. How so? Because I'm going to be going hard as fuck. Someone just throw a penny at me. Mask, instant mana replenish. We have the damage reduction, right? Damage reduced, yep. Ow. Come on. What is that? Magic, fine. Probably remove the experience ones. How do you stay up for 30 hours? I don't know, I just do. If I'm focused, I do. Because you're a group cuck. Grouping's gonna be the meta, dude. Just run to the store so you can make dinner? How about you run to this store right here? Leveling up or getting boosted? I'm leveling up. Ooh. Was that necessary? My guild on Discord is full of freaks, including this. This soy cat? It is we? Jesus. Alright, let me get some water really quick. Disaster watch alert just went out. Oh god, what does that mean? 30 hours is pretty easy. Just drink ice cold water and eat dense calories. Nah, I just power through it. Right back. Let me get some water. Okay. Let's do it. A 3-day weekend for Hero Siege launch. I don't know how fast I'll be doing my new character. Ooh, new character. No profit's good. All right. Let's you need a filter for like Nightmare as well. Honestly, the filter for Nightmare is really just going to be like you just nuke a lot of this. A lot of it becomes nuking like low tiers. Stop seeing C's once you get to like Nightmare-ish, like late Nightmare. These can stay. These are fine. Probably change a couple other things about that later. Maybe the old power is a muscle. It needs exercise to stay strong. True. True. It's why I have none. I never use it. The cat is ever present. Melee shows definitely pushed me to a level of caster. Yeah, I would levels caster. Someone said the fucking merchant said the crows were good. I tried them earlier. They did like no damage. I was like, oh, never mind. It was literally like everything around level 30. It just does like no damage on that character until you get to like 40 and get the Augs. But I have to test it through some other things a little further. All right. Let us begin our white mage journey, shall we? Why is that not showing? Oh, because it doesn't have stats that I want. All right. What time is it right now? It is currently 5 o'clock. Good timing. Great timing. May as well do the quest to open the chest. We'll probably not go down to do the rest of the quest. Actually, you know what? It's always possible to get like a decent relic, so if you're not like giga speed running, there's no reason not to just like run down and do this really quick. Femboy gameplay finally. Oh my god. Except because I can't hear about it being good and fun and not try it day one. It is pretty good, from what I've heard. From what I've heard. Oh, I forgot to open my keyring. Alright, let's trigger the jump quest. Huh. A lot of champion mobs. I should get rid of the jump quest. I mean, it's kind of like a tutorial, teach people how jumping works. Blonde goes badge. Good night, Blonde. Make the quests automatic? Yeah, they're automatic now. That's why I wouldn't do first quest even the giga speed run, just because relic could carry hard. Because in most situations you can't rely on it. So like over like a lot of like testing, it wouldn't be worth it. Save yourself the like minute. Like yeah, like that's not helping me. These, however, are pretty nice. Take a life after kill energy thing. What was this? All attributes? Actually, that's the attributes is more damage than anything. I like, okay, just so watching you do a playthrough might motivate me. Maybe it will. 30 to life. God damn. That's when struck frag grenade. Taking a life one. It's like almost increased my life by like 40% there. Upped my life by a significant amount. Sir, would you do Stormweaver leveling walkthrough sometime? Yeah, I'm going to do Stormweaver eventually. Stormweaver is actually the next class I'll probably do. I'll probably do Pyro last, just because Pyro makes me miserable. I fucking hate Pyro. Hold on, guys. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Full vibes. Even think anything from watching him run through this. I really wish Pass would fix fucking EAC or just delete EAC, since I all my footage is gonna have this constant lagging delay in it. If you hate Pyro, I do Pyro. It's just one of the casters that's going to be like better. It's pretty easy to make a guide on too. It's not a lot of other casters I'm super interested in, honestly. We'll see if I decide on another caster between now and then. I'm glad they made Outskirts of Anoia 4 times the size of any other map, so I take longer to load into it than any other map in the game. Get full screen of the Goonwell lurk. Have fun. That's a pillar right away. It's a good pillar. Lightning enchant. Nice thing about White Mage is you have a piercing projectile, and while the clear on it's not like amazing, you at least can just like tap things with it the whole time. Like that's nice. You can Wi-Fi loot all these body parts. Try pointing this. Pointing fit so I don't die instantly. So on a normal run here, what you do here, oh, this is the little trailer park thing. This is actually kind of cool. So you definitely want to grab these. So if you see this is a new thing that'll show up. This is a new thing that shows up in Season 9. It's like a rare spawn little island. It's not really that rare. You see it pretty commonly in Outskirts of Anoia. But it has like 15 or 20 chests on it or something. It's surrounded by nodes. I do highly suggest most people probably want to grab a bunch of... I won't be able to open all these because I don't have keys, but... You can open that many. A little flask time. Take a boomerang. Yeah, a lot of those. You can even go back and vendor stuff you picked up to try to buy keys. You know, if you have enough money. If you're interested in going like... I will say this. Mining all these copper nodes will put you behind like maybe a minute on your time, like 2 minutes on your time. But it's also a ton of copper and a ton of mining levels. I think mining a lot of like the rich and overflowing copper nodes you see on the way is not a bad idea. Mining will be useful to everyone. There's a lot of trees for it. This guy's like a million miles over here. This is going to be a bad layout. I kind of feel already. If there's no like waypoint or rat den in this general vicinity, this is going to be the worst. I really do not like that they made Outskirts of Anoia like 4 times the size of every other map in the game. It is way too big. It makes it take too long to load, and it's just too much traversing. Never mind, never will. Fight me. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to mine at any point. You can have somebody else craft all your shit. And laggy? Yeah, it's just laggy. It's just laggy. Yeah, I have less FPS in this zone than any other zone in the game. I went from 120 to 70. Well, we know where the exit is. That's good, at least. I really wish they would fix this fucking EAC issue. But they're never going to fix it. I'm going to have it for all of Season 9, because I know they just don't give a shit. Like, me and like 8 people have it. You know, that's on them. When anybody asks me why I'm stuttering, I'm just going to tell them the truth and be like, because Pass didn't fix it. I have a stutter that happens every 10 seconds, and it's related to EAC. It's specifically about my connection with EAC. I've literally done everything possible to fix it outside of them disabling Easy Anti-Cheat or fixing their version of Easy Anti-Cheat they're using. It's at this point, it's on them to fix it. I've done every possible step, like, with their fucking, like, server guy trying to figure it out on my end. And the only thing we've ever been able to come back with is just like, yeah, it's EAC. 7 arcane skill damage. Holy shit. What an item. Double pillars, worth hitting. Hey people, what you know? That you know? Yeah, true. Tom checked. Tom gave me ports to forward to, which we used and they didn't work. And then Danny and I basically tried literally every method under the sun, and he figured out that it was EAC. Because he was able to do some stuff, and yeah, he figured out that it's EAC. That's the problem. So I forwarded that info to Okta, but, you know, nothing's been done, and nothing will be done. Who's Danny? Someone in the chat. This size is too big. Like, this is too big. This is a way too big of a map. Like, don't throw your new player... Why is your game stuttering a bit? Because they bought the cheapest anti-cheat they could possibly get. from a bunch of fucking hacks. Like, this map is too large. Like, look at this shit, dude. Why are you throwing players into a map this big at the start? There we go. Look at this shit. What's the point? God damn, dude. That's so bad. That's really bad. At this point, it's going to be faster for me to go through the exit in Rat Den. Good night, Izui. Sleep well. Zoom in. Miserable, dude. What a miserable change to annoy you. Look at my FPS. Sitting at a constant, like, sub 70 FPS in this zone. All because of the zone itself and the size of it. Watch my FPS when I go into Rat Den. $100, 120. Sick. That is zone. All dungeons have a zone exit. It's always at the end of the dungeon. Your ping is insane. All the beta servers are like that. For the next zone? No. No, but this dungeon is really close to the next zone, so it's faster for me to just, like, go out of the dungeon than try to, like, TP back and use the waypoint. Normally, it would be faster to do the waypoint. It's just whichever one is closer to the like, to the exit of the zone, if you found the exit of the zone, is usually the correct answer. Holy. Level 5 is a good start. Rat Den Gamer, hell yeah. Getting to level 8 prior to Witching River is usually a good choice. New washer coming, 5-year warranty. Damn. The map is too large. How much would you reduce it by? Like 50%. That shit is insane. There's zero need for Anoia to be that large. It is far too big. Dispel. Alright, kills bloater. What's his XP, dude? I need the XP. Nailed it. Holy. Haunted mobs are so cool. I love encountering them this early. That's Heavenly Fire. Whoops. Damage. 12%. God, I didn't realize the damage on that was so high. That's pretty good. Just gonna kill our way out here into outskirts. Take 100 years to load outskirts, because, yep, there we go. The zone's like fucking 100 miles wide. Walk 300 miles up to this character. Never seen that animation? Yeah. This fucking place is way too big. I haven't seen a shield at all. Ow. So the League of the Mirage, you can tell I'm excited or not. I mean, I'm not going to know if I'm excited until the reveal, honestly. Literally just like a, hey, it's neat, interesting, cool concept. Like, something we haven't seen before, something kind of new. Well, kind of. It's kind of stolen from PoE 2. I mean, everything's going to involve PoE2 from this point out, right? Because they have to tie the two games together. They have to tie the two games together. You got debated by Throw Love? How? When that, there we go. We're getting a little bit of energy for the next one. I don't have a health flask either. It's kind of pinch. Playing hardest part of loading screens so it's so long. Oh, that's so funny. Giving two shits about the connection? Most people don't care about the connection other than like hardcore lore nerds and PoE2 fans. PoE1 fans do not give a fuck. They just want a good league with a good mechanic. And they want like a rebalance so everyone's not playing the same like 5 builds. I'm Ev. How are you? Alright. There we go. Level 7, so we just need to get level 8. Are you judging us? I'm thinking about it. They just want blasting? They do want blasting. Everybody wants blasting. Still sick, pass over 3 hours at work? Jesus Christ. Like, intentionally passed out, right? Not like you fell or fainted. Ideally. Ideally you did that, wasn't the case. Oh, these boys are big. Big maggots. Big old chunkies. Oh, I'm getting pelted. Oh my god. They hit stun in this fucking game, dude. So bad early. Oh, god. I need to hotkey my mark button better. Or hire somebody. Blast this right here? Gee, working 6 sucks? Yeah, working 6 shouldn't be a thing, but capitalism is fucking the devil. Gotta keep those cogs moving. Did Graxy's lure in my offline playthrough? Ooh. I wouldn't play offline. Offline's fucked. Offline's so fucked. Unless you're like just cheating in a character. Offline and their mobile version are like 2 things I just like will not suggest to anybody. Next PoE League makes us play on famous Counter-Strike map Mirage. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. Too blessed you have taken the day, but here's each coming in April, small vacation. I work from home, miserable. Ah, yeah, true. Fuck, these guys chasing me, dude. Okay, well, there's the exit. I kind of wanted to be level 8 going into Witching River. Let's loot these chests. Is there anything in here? Absolute trash. He says, yeah, well, you have multiple approximates. Oh, okay. Fair. Boots of Swiftcast. Oh, shit. FCR boots. Let's go, dude. Insane. All right, well, we're just going to go to the river with no waypoint and no level 8. We're going to risk it. Jell does it work from home. You're envious of those that work from home, friend. I understand. I understand. I'm envious of those who have a hard skill to work from home. You gonna sleep? Too tired to stay up? Hey, you shouldn't be up if you're tired. Get some sleep. Double loop, when you pick it up, it disappears, except for the breach walls, of course. Holy shit. It's not really much of an upgrade. Jesus, the XP values on mobs is fucking pathetic in here. Forgot how bad it is unless you hit, like, a good pillar. I also have, like, shit mana on kill. It's 1 int is the problem, and I can't dual wield. Have good sleep, friend. Disciple gloves. Man on level 20. I fucking hate that the zone drops level 20 gear. I don't know how it's been like 5 seasons they haven't fixed this. My level 7 zone drops like level 20 to 30 gear. There's between mana and shit mana. The difference would be like 5 mana on kill versus 1. I currently have 1 mana on kill. It's kind of fucking... There we go. That's exactly what I needed right there is these gloves. Life, man. These are actually probably the most like perfect idea for gloves. It doesn't matter though now that I'm level 8 because we're just going to take everything out of this and put it all into Soulspurn. And we're just going to go for damage and ints, and then we're just going to use Soulspurn. Soulspurn is going to heal us and sustain mana at the same time. Let's get a better belt and buy mana pots. I have a mana pot. It's not about that. Can only certain items roll damage? I think pretty much every item in the game has like what would be considered a damage roll on it. Alright, so now that we're level 8, we have big circle damage. Ow. How's that armor? Armor's nice. How nice, though. Got Arcane Res, which is going to be big if we don't find, like, a damage reduced chest. One of the greatest finds you can get is something that's, like, high damage reduction on it, like a chest piece with high damage reduction. And also, like, life. Or, like, Arcane Res. Be really nice. Something like that is really good to have. Suck this. Alright, that's it. Suji's getting slapped in the dick. Get him, boys. Me next. Okay. Alright. 2 monsters. Oh, shielding. Cool. 2 mod. 2 mod makes sense because it's an affix pillar. Jesus Christ. They're all over me, dude. Shielding is an affix that shouldn't be in normal. There's so many affix in this game that should just, like, be specifically held for higher difficulties. Alright, we're just gonna run away from these guys, because they're just gonna probably kill me, if anything. 2 mod means they do, like, basically, like, 2-tap damage. So we can just get away from them entirely. Grab that. We should try to look for a wheat field here. I think for a wheat field is a good idea here. Wheat field is going to have all the bricks in it. We didn't finish bricks before here. So ideally what we want is we want a wheat field. Like this. So we pop all this. That's the entire brick quest. And then we're going to leave. The idea here is we don't want to kill a lot of things. Because we want hot water from monsters. Illusionist seems very comfy. Illusionist is a very comfy leveler. It's probably one of the best levelers in the game at this point. So we're going to grab this. We're going to go back to Anoia. We're going to turn in the brick quest. That'll give us the hot water quest. We'll finish up. I didn't finish the maggot quest, which is a slight problem. Slight problem, especially because of how many goddamn... or the fact that I don't have the Fields of Battle waypoint. So that's annoying. We'll figure that out in a bit. Probably when we get to Woodhill. Let me be able to play Illusionist, you motherfucker. Hey, Illusionist was shit when you were saying it. Now it's okay, because Illusionist is better. Now we're getting hot water. We're going to get this quest. Go ahead and assign. Grab the Shocker 3000. 9,000, sorry. And now we shock the boys. Is this the new class? Looks very familiar, does it? Does it look familiar? Zap, zap, zap. Sounds wrong. I'm sure they knew that. Oh, yeah. I forgot to do the maggot quest. I was too, like, caught up. The fuck? Where's the item? Oh, I auto picked it up. I wasn't even, like, looking. Oh, Lifeblood Infuser is not very good. So that's kind of unfortunate. Unfortunate item. What do you want from the maggot quest? From the maggot quest, we want the feather. The maggot quest changed into the feather quest. So we'll go back and do that in a few minutes. Mostly just want to get like to Woodhill and get the Woodhill waypoint, and then we can go back and do it. Right now, we're just going to finish off the pumpkin quest line. And decide if the dungeon is close enough to Woodhill to justify going through the exit of the dungeon. Though the exit of the dungeon's a little awkward in that one. Can you please pick the pumpkin? Need to make 50 in order to get this to work? Jesus, what a miserable, miserable time. Good evening, Graham Crackers. How are you? Player's choice. Hey, that's a good find. I use that. We can use that at level 10. Well, that's good. Good to hear. Well. We have Grav Slam at home. I mean, Soul Spurn is just one of the better leveling abilities in the game because it's just free health and mana. The problem is when you compare it to like Colossal, another fucking super cool mod that everybody loves in the game. Hey, this mob has a bunch of health, but doesn't give you anything. Cool. The biggest problem in how offensive all the mods in this game are is like they don't do anything positive. They're just there to piss you off. It's not like they get better drops or anything. That's why most people hate the mods. Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking quest. Bro, RNG in a quest is cringe. Not true, it gives you despair. It gives me an unbridled bloodlust for design philosophy on gaming. It's a mod that makes it feel like your game lags with time lapse. It's a mod that was supposedly supposed to be an Inferno. In fact, I think most of these mods, when they were designed, with how dog shit they feel, I think most of them were designed to be Inferno or late game only mods. But apparently we got to do the whole like boomer. I walked uphill and downhill in snow 30 fucking miles back in Diablo 2. So we gotta make every interaction in this game miserable. God forbid people get through Nightmare and Normal without encountering some of the worst mods in the fucking game. They have every monster shielding, then no monster will have shielding. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Alright. It's the hot water for the most part. We don't know where the zone is, but given where that is, it's going to be down here or up here. It's not like a corner one. Bronze Legion girdle. How would you Bronze Legion these nuts? Hate the company versus player mentality. I thought we were supposed to be having a good time. Well, there's this whole push about how, like, games have to be challenging, otherwise you don't feel reward, and yada, yada, yada. It's a very skewed mentality because there's, like, a clear lack of understanding of what challenge versus tedium is. This is tedium. This is not challenge. This is not difficult. This is annoying. This is a monster that will give me no reward for how difficult it is. It is like any other monster in here, except that it is going to take me 10 times as long to kill, and is going to drop fucking nothing and give me the same experience as all these other monsters with like the champion tag, with who died in one hit. There's no reward for the challenge. There's nothing to overcome it. Your reward is progressing through the game. And just progressing is not a reward to put artificial walls upon it. Oh, I'm fucking getting slammed here. God. Good thing I'm a white mage. Matter flask. Still have a health flask, by the way. Funnily enough. Alright, so we're level 10 now, which means we can get another points. The nice thing about this ability is it has a lot of actually let's drop one and get Martyr. We're gonna need Martyr later. It's gonna be up all the time. We can just go right to the exit here since we haven't figured out where the ooh, a charm. It's a nice charm. I don't know why a level 20 charm is dropping to level 7 zone, but hey, fuck it. Your reward is a wicked salami? Is that my reward? Shielding again. Alright, cool. There we go. Int, mana, still not better than my current weapon. Take these out. How's he looking? Stealthy and fearless. Okay, so we got lucky. Colossal Pumpkin can roll us some pretty fucking disgusting mods that make him take an hour long to kill. He did not spawn with those. Also, because Elias ran through the campaign and died to him 3 times, he realized that him having a hit stun is dog shit. So this mob no longer stuns you for 5 seconds straight every time it hits you. Pretty sure Ashmagar still does that. Where the pumpkin is Zephyrin being shielding and bloating. Yeah, I've gotten like a divine pyromaniac one with like it's just like miserable. It's still pretty miserable, like kill wise. Let's see. It's a fucking weird item. Exit should be. Where is the exit? I can't remember where the exit for pumpkin is. Or do you just circle back? I don't remember. East then north, yeah. You just circle it. I think like I had time lapsing. Just felt like I was lagging, so I just assumed something had time lapsing. Battle Mag as Rampart. Okay, okay, okay. Regular ass mob drop that. Not one of those big colossal fuckers that takes 20 minutes to kill. Just want everybody to know that. You played new season of D2R? Unless the patch notes they released are not the only patch notes, then no. Waste of my time. No reason to play if the only good class is Warlock. Damn, I think didn't rolled fucking 0 on skills. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate, friends. Kill the addiction. League time. Oh dear, he's legiing. He's Liege of Legending. Yeah, if I want to play Diablo 2, I'll go play PD2. I'm not going to play the worst version of Diablo 2. Because they added a class that does 500% more damage than every other class in the game for $25. PD2 is a super D2. PD2 is D2 at this point. Inscribes. Holy shit. Actually kind of slaps. Alright, there's the exit. So we can get Woodhill Waypoint, and then we kind of unfortunately need to double back. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a level that makes Gurag not dog shit. Because in order to make Gurag not dog shit, I would need to be like level 16. Oh, he's right here. That's kind of annoying. You'll find the waypoint. If he doesn't have Japanese support, I'd play with a girlfriend. It's a common problem. Oh, yeah, it's a mod. I don't hate the Warlock. I don't hate the Warlock. I think the Warlock's cool. The problem is the Warlock is significantly better than every other class in the game. So every other class in the game is inherently invalidated by its existence. Let's get our entire PD team for 120th if they've developed the whole Warlock expansion. From what I know, that there's been talk about them hiring Senpai, but he would refuse to do so unless they hired his entire team. It will get balanced. Not in this fucking ladder season, it won't. Probably not until next season. Tasteful over Mosaic. I mean, I don't know. Just gives me no motivation to play. Don't touch tips, right? It could be. It could be. You want Broken Ladder season for at least one, for sure? Oh, of course they do. Yeah. Gotta make that money. Even though they already have enough aggregated sales data to show that they're it'd be profitable to continue supporting and balancing the game and putting at least 2 to 3 devs on it full time. They're instead just gonna like let the season ride with no changes. Oh, and no patch. They never gave us patch notes for the actual Warlock patch, by the way. Still nobody knows what they did or added. We'll see. I'll hold on to the copium that we're gonna get some random fucking patch notes tomorrow that show us like oh hey, actually. Yeah. But seeing the patch notes that they released today, which are just like, hey, we fixed some bugs. Like, okay, cool. They didn't fix all the bugs. People were posting like 19 other bugs that haven't been fixed. That's pretty funny. Just don't read. Fair. We never got Warlock patch notes? No, the patch notes for Reign of the Warlock don't exist. There are no fucking patch notes for 3.1. They don't exist. They never gave us any fucking notes. Oh. Yeah. Probably because the patch notes are basically just like, yeah, we added Warlock. You know, without spoiling the new uber unique rune words of Destiny? Yeah, probably. Alright, we did that. That's done. Oh, there's the waypoint, by the way. It was right there on the left. Why make notes on ARPG players that are illiterate? You have a good point. You have a good point. Also, fuck you. Bronze Legion Girdle is actually kind of a nice find because it's like insane mana and all res, which is kind of goated. I have a shield? Og. Alright. Woodhill patch notes more like booty hole notes. Am I right? Dude, the patch notes are so traumatizingly bad. Nice stuff. So how was 4-man? I see your times in the message there. How was 4-man? Like it's funny how Act 2 finishes like the longest. Because you're like your lowest power prior to that. It was fine. I'm gonna have I have the feeling it's gonna be hard for Graxy and I to find 2 other players with like the same skill level and time commitment as us. Especially 2 that we like vibe with, you know? Bossing a Nightmare is rough, but we'll get it sorted. I'm surprised you don't do you just do it? Just drop everybody but Jord. Like, do you guys actually do actual bossing, or just have everybody but Jord leave? Because that would be my solution if bossing is rough. Just everybody but Jord drops the game, Jord kills it, everybody rejoins. Like, that would be my solution. Actually bossing, lock in? Fuck that. That's a log out moment. Ooh, that guy's scary. Can both of you play 2 clients? No, we're not gonna 2-box. And no, you can't. EAC blocks you from opening 2 clients. It's really fucking annoying. You know what else EAC does? It lags my fucking game. Elias. Oh, with Elias? Elias isn't going to be playing on launch. He's going to be playing the fucking finals on launch. Once the season's done, that motherfucker's probably not going to open his computer for like 2 weeks. Let's make 2 desktops. I do have 2 computers, technically. The whole point of playing with 4 people is the actual like advantage of having 4 people clearing. I said it's just an issue of us finding the people. I'll have to like post signups or something. Put a poll, Sleepy, see who in the community and put time in and pick. Yeah, probably. They'll probably need to do some practice. The nice thing though is like they don't really need to be playing season 9 to fully practice. Like honestly, they don't need to be playing season 9. I think Graxy was considering running it down on profit too. Like we hit 100 and then we just PL a profit. Can I get it except with so many classes that requires any items I cannot memorize? And like going from memorizing blackjack charts, memorizing charts from home. Yeah. That time I don't know if I'm good enough. Yeah, you need a lot of practice. What are you actually looking for? People who can play like 20 to 30 hours. We don't really need like the full 30-hour commitment because like at that point we could just duo, and by then I'm sure maybe someone in Soft's team has gone to sleep. 20 plus, yeah. But they also need to be able to kind of like relatively keep up with Grax. Oh my god, fucking Arcane Slayer's Talisman. Log in. Run over. Too bad you can't. Yeah, you get scanned by fucking LE, dude. That would have been a really fun time. It'll be such a banger league that it will consume the entire 16 weeks. I bet. Me and Coach, I can learn quick. Better start learning now. You got like a month. Elias wiped the server again? God. Nice thing is I'm not encountering many bloatingas. You're there for the P-Pact? No, wipe your winner's bite. I mean, by the time you can play, we can just like PL you on trade. Ooh, USB. Oh my god. I'm not going to run USB cord, actually. I like the FCR, but Bronze Legion gives me so much mana and all res. No point in running USB cord. Plus USB cord's damage, really. Specialty is lightning. Mark this as Black Tower run. That's warded trusted armor. That's the damage reduction armor. Yeah. But yeah, we basically need to find two people that like have similar mentalities, are going to be playing like 20 to 30 hours, and can at least remotely keep up with us as far as like speed at which we get through, which means probably 3-ish hours from level 1 to 100 on season launch. Which in a game like this is not that difficult, especially if you pick like good classes. It'd be even better if they play classes that like don't use the same item type. And one of the two has to be Prophet. They don't have to be Prophet. I think there's a chance that Graxy just levels Jotun and then I PL him a Prophet the moment we hit 100. Or to be the guy to keep up with speed with you guys, not me at all. April 4th? April 3rd. What item types are taken? I mean, we have Arcane and Frost right now. Doesn't have to be like perfectly synergized in that sense, but it's not a Lamau Cat. New PvE Mirage teaser just dropped. It's not a Lamau Cat. Holy. What's going on there? What's going on in that picture? What's going on there? All right. Black Tower. Use the Black Tower footage later. Fishing in games every time was a decent ladder in Diablo 2. Can like no experience outran me. God, which had. And then Demon Spawn in like 3.5 hours is Sholo, but that's Arcane. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfectly matching. It can be 2 Arcane. It's not a big deal. Stormcaster or Lightning Pad I can do. I guess I need to time 1-100. Yeah. It would probably be a duo run is the thing. Because it's the idea is that we have 4 people. Need to get you know who I never get to play with is Random. We're running through Arcane because we're IG balling. You guys are fucking hilarious. That fucking gear is gonna be so contested. That's so funny. Nah. Never picked. I was about to say Random. Like if you can put in the time. I don't know how long you can play though. I don't know your life. I'd love to play with you. It'd be fun. I just don't know if you have like 20 plus hours to commit to the launch. Or if you have time before that to commit to like learning to level somebody. April 3rd? It's April 3rd is the launch, yeah. And it's most likely launching at 5 a.m. PST, so keep that in mind, anyone considering this. You have to be able to commit to waking up at 5 a.m. PST. Well, probably before that, because it goes live at 4 a.m. PST. So you're probably going to want to get up before that to just be, like, awake and alive. Fucking time-lapsing. Dog shittest of dog shit mods. Play release, but I have to become, like, 3 for faster and more knowledgeable. Exactly. Can't trick and throw is bogged. Is it? What if I'm already awake then? There you go. I can't even sleep by the time. Based. So what, EU hours? I don't fucking know. Repeats 70 EST, get up to 645. Easy, dude. Keep in mind, not my decision alone. It also is like partially Graxy's. I don't know if he's putting any feelers out. The people have to also vibe with us. So, throwing that out there. I know a lot of people who don't really like vibe with me in a long-term gaming sense. We have finish time? Oh my god, what? Am I stunned? Perma-stunned, hell yeah, dude. Jesus. Fucking hell. Did Elias not get killed by this guy? Stop giving fucking Legion mobs stun, dude. It's like perma-stun too. Oh, and also he's got 3 mods, because fuck you. There we go. Jesus Christ, what a nightmare. Elias didn't get this far. I thought he got the Gurag. And like got annoyed at Gurag, and that's why Gurag got nerfed. Can't wear that yet. What's this? It's just FCR. I like the mana and the all res more. We're gonna use this. It's got attributes all res and +1 skill. Fuck it. Not gonna be able to hit 16 before Gurag, so it's gonna be the slowest fucking fight of my life. No pumpkin was the crash out, I think. Yeah. Now he knows my fucking pain. It sucks too. I wish they had time to level more characters. I think the Elias is a mega chat at this game. It's not about being a mega chat at this game. You can be the fucking Graxy's played like fucking 5,000, 6,000 hours of beta, and every time we play, he's bitching about damage and nightmare just as much as I am. And about fucking mobs that stun you and dumbass affixes. Like, no matter how much time you have in this game or how good you are at it, these things are irritating as shit. And the longer you deal with them, the more annoyed you get, because it's like, it's been a problem. It's been a problem that's been like brought up. Like, D2 clone. Nah, D2's fucking 10 times easier than this game. I can run it down in D2 practically deathless. That game is so fucking slow and methodical and has so much less bullshit and has actual determinism in a lot of the stuff you can do. D2 is a way easier game. You run that shit down so easy. And nothing going on in D2. I had that conversation with Elias. He asked about that, like, comparison, and I just said D2's easier. D2's methodical. It's got less mods. It's got less classes. The monsters do less damage. The things that are going to kill you in D2 are so fucking obvious and so few. And there's not as many, like, crazy modifiers you have to deal with. You don't deal with, like, multi-mods that early in the game, either. All right, 14. Okay, 14 lets me get the necklace. Honestly, just given the gear that I've found, I'm in a good spot. More rune drops. Yeah, you can farm Countess. Jesus. The necklace, like, fucking gave me a 40% damage boost right off the rip. That's crazy as hell. And then the necklace, the charm's gonna give me a little bit more damage because it's got attributes on it. Alright, I'll get a little more vitality here. 283 health is an ideal. Jar is way easier than Hero Siege by far. Oh, yeah. Way easier. The thing about D2 is it's slower. It's slower, and drops are significantly shittier and full of way less dopamine. And the itemization is like way more boring in sort of the classes. Killing this guy because he drops runes. He's probably also going to drop a satanic since he's a legion mob and he's like hard coded to usually like have a high chance of a satanic on your first kill. Yeah, see. Nice life flask. Can't use till 16. Fuck D2 Act 3. D2 Act 3 is pretty bad. Have to kill. That's got life on it. It's got castrate. Put that on. And here we got Magiward. We could use Magiward. Magiward's not bad. It has like nothing I really care about except skill damage and res, so we'll use it for the skill damage and res. It's a nice damage boost. G2R is the blackjack to play here. Siege of the Alma. Yeah. Now it's gonna remind me, Act 3, I don't want to play New Ladder. I already barely wanted to play the New Ladder that much. I know, like, it's one of those things where it's like a content creator thing. Like, as a content creator, it's smart for me to play it. Because, like, it's going to be hot on the algo for a hot minute. But, like, actually, honestly, the algo for D2R might have fucking dried up already. At this point. Alright, let's see how Gurag goes with this current gear. Should be fine. With Soulspurn, I'm basically, like, it's going to be slow, but, like, I'm not going to die. Unless I get caught in, like, multiple stuns. We're 2 levels away from where White Mage starts being able to, like, really speed kill bosses. Or do really well with bosses, so it's unfortunate, but... Hopefully we drop a Spirit Urn at some point. Spirit Urn's a really nice early item that'll basically carry me throughout the rest of the game. I can hit 4 of these at a time, and I need to position it better to hit 4. Like I said, this will be slow unless I stop and grind to level 16. And I don't feel like stopping. We all shooting for to get grouping as a 4-man. Time-wise, I have the feeling if he and I practice, like we do 1 or 2 more practice runs, we are probably looking at being level 100 within, I'd say the maximum time I figure is 3 hours. Maximum time to be level 100 is 3 hours. And honestly, the last hour of that is just grinding in fucking Act 8. Just grinding XP. Like, the biggest thing is just getting through normal as fast as possible. God, I love that they changed Gurag. Ow. I mean, apparently you can do 4-man leveling. I just haven't practiced that. The nice thing about this is even if I get hit, I just instantly heal. White Mage is definitely one of the slower Gurags. The fun part is when I end up leveling Pyro through this, I'm gonna be like suffering unless I hit 16. So the nice thing about White Mage is I don't have to hit 16. Rough on bosses. I'm surprised you guys just don't leave and have Jord kill the boss and then rejoin. I feel like that would be faster. Imagine bosses are like 100-hour battle with 4 people in there. That health is so high. Jord slow killing, but it's not? How is Jord not like blasting fucking bosses with demon spawn? Okay, this is actually an insane find. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll take that. That's an insane item. They're an HP Nightmare? Hit 300 HP in Nightmare? What's he doing? I have 300 HP right now. Probably stop. The kind of way you can do this, if you're playing a class that you know can kill bosses relatively easy, the smart play is honestly just like kill pillars. Like just kill pillars on your path. What is Vit? It's what keeps you from crashing out. Vit is my anti-crash out stat. His death in this game is irritating. Jor's playing like me, Glass Cannon. Dear God, who is Vit? Crutch. Oh my God. What do we got? That's a really good ring. Holy. That's an extremely good ring. Arcane skill damage and FCR. I died. What's up, you little cutie? Little cutie. Little cutie McCuterson. We are gaming, friends. It's gaming time. Bloating. There we go. There's level 16. I mean, we already had level 16 basically on the next mob kill, but this Glorf MC. Oh yeah, have you tried that mod pack yet, Nightfall? Actually kind of curious about that one. Really like to know your thoughts on it. Sounded very intriguing to me. No? Well, fucking do it. Sleepy cat demands it. You don't want to upset the sleepy cat, do you? You don't want to make me mad, would you? $60 weeks? Jesus. You got to get some degen friends. Benediction's not till 24, so we're going restless. You know what? We'll do a new stat line for this, actually. Dark Oath's nice to have. We're going to do tick frequency on Dark Oath. We'll get the other point here for damage. We'll dump a little more int and vit. We're going to do a second tree. The second tree is going to go Dark Oath. Actually, you're not going to use these yet. We're going to go pure Restless Spirits. This, we're going to start working up here. So we can try to get the break. I don't dump. Actually, that attribute spread is terrible. I forgot what level I am. There we go. All right. So there's Restless Spirits. And we get 2 more. So Restless Spirits should feel better in theory right now. And I have so much mana on kill that I shouldn't have like any real issues running it. Yeah, that feels fucking awesome. Lose my job because I can't sleep. Jesus. You okay, bud? I'm going to badge, but lurk on YouTube and love you in chat. Get. Have a good one, Zero. I hope you sleep well, friend. So yeah, now we got second. Get that. Ooh, that's a very nice body armor. Honestly, we put that on over any other armor, even if it's a plus skill armor. I bet it's 10 p.m. one day and slept 6 hours still. Jesus. Yeah, I'm... Oh, bloating again. Holy. We're having a very fortunate run here. Double bloating pillar is really nice. Divine, not so much. That guy needs to fuck off. Problem here with bloating in like a dense pack like this is we're going to be kind of here for a minute. The good part is we should hit like 18.5 via this. Once these guys all die. And as more of them die, we start doing more damage because of the shotgun effect. Yeah, 18. What the fuck was that? Sick. Oh, the freezing water killed me. That's right. I forgot that's a thing. Fucking annoying. That's my bad for forgetting that this is the only zone in the entire game with the ability to die to just like the ground. Hi, Gaming Dad. How are you? All right. Kind of cracked that I got this. This at level 24 is going to put me in a really, really good spot. Just thinking else I need sleep talk time. It might be sleep talk time. We're just kind of blow this palette. I got my Paragon and I'm one-shotting everyone. Yeah. I've heard it's fun for the power fantasy, but boring. Vegas is good. So much food. Yeah, I saw you post some pictures the other day. You just cover it when you wake up. Yeah, how do you feel when you wake up? You might have fucking sleep apnea. My doctor said I might have sleep apnea, but he also said I'm fat, so. Christmas map also has a floor hazard. I never did the fucking Christmas map. Feel tired as fuck? You might have fucking sleep apnea. You fat, Doiden? You little fatty? No? Shit. I mean, you still have sleep apnea even if you're fat and not fat, but... Base GP. I had to tell him to call me fat. You're fat, so he's 2 for 2? Alright. I mean 2 for 2. I was gonna laugh. There's another bloating pillar. You get that checked out? Yeah, you should definitely see a doctor, probably. If you're not sleeping, maybe they can prescribe you something. Pretty much everyone I know who has sleep problems is prescribed something. I do have it because of some excess meat inside my nose. Enjoy your meat, your nose meat, you fucking goober. Hi, Crononos. Some sleep pills and age pills to help me on that. Fucking nose meat. All right, yeah, we're at like kind of the promised land now. We just kind of like vibe through the game, hitting restless spirits. The unfortunate part is we're not a class that gets a movement diminish reduction on our skill, but as you can see, we still just kind of just walk through chucking fucking skulls everywhere. Very easy progression once you get to level 16. Level 24, you can also make the decision if you want to do like a tankier, safer version that has better, like, dense AoE clear, or if you just want to run it down on spirits. I usually like to run it down on spirits. Especially because at 25, you're getting another proj. Always nut in your weapon.
Me
right now. Always nut in your weapon. You nutting in your weapon? Nut. See right there? That I could have died right there. That's a Raging and 2 Vampirics. If I was using Soul Spurn, not a chance in hell I die. So this is like the more dangerous way to play. Lifeblood Infuser again. Sick, thanks. Interesting helmet. What do we got? Relic. Come on, Arcane Relic. Any Arcane Enjoyers in the chat? 19. Soul Sperm. Yeah, Soul Sperm is definitely an easier pathway. Like, it's safer. It's significantly safer. But this is, for me, like, just the way to go. Seriously, haven't ever had a bad experience with a person? Damn. Might have some underlying trauma there. He's taking us if they're dead? Exactly. Add this emote, please. Ask Ark. Who is busy. Nah, he's probably here. He's probably just playing EXO. Ark is sucking dick, probably. Ark says no, I bet. Yeah, depending on the emote. If random's saying no, then it's probably well, I don't know, is random saying no, or is he saying Ark's gonna say no? I heard my name from Kitchen. Hi. Nightfall linked an emote. I know that no is the answer. It's a sperm cat? Sperm wizard? Nah, I'm good. We don't need that. Ooh, Damien's cage. Nice. Sperm. Sperm cat, but sperm? Yeah, I hate that. I don't want that. He's going to know something really funny. I always feel a little bad for this, but it also like makes me kind of laugh sometimes. There's people that are banned from my chat that hang out in other people's chat, and then when those people raid me, it's always like kind of like a little funny. Like, damn, that sucks. It's not even just Graxy. There's other people who raid me who I know they have people in their chat that are banned. They just fucking hit a no wall. Yeah. I don't even know what it looks like on their end when that person goes to raid me. If I do get banned in Sleepy Chat, it's not that hard. If you're like a fucking spastic, it's pretty easy. Time so now yesterday, don't make me ban a random game. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get banned. There's a lot of ways.
There are elves that make
It's
shoes,
not
cookies, and
impossible.
train to be the dentist for his tiny
No,
mouth.
it's the wrong town. God damn it. Ban me Ellie Daddy.
Elves?
Don't say ban me Ellie Daddy. Like for example, there's I had Travik stream open on the side just because I was checking out what he was doing while I was gaming. There's someone in Travik's chat that's banned from my chat because the guy's annoying as fuck. Travik has no idea probably, and the guy's probably not annoying in Travik's chat. Me? No, it's not you. What the fuck? Giving up on caring who I ban anymore. If every time you come into my chat and bring up politics, I'm gonna nuke you from orbit. Yeah. DM me who? It's that Sevens Ups and Downs guy. Remember him? Yeah. He's not even really that offensive. He's just kind of like annoying. I think he like got banned from Graxy's chat or something, or so. I can't remember what that guy did. I can't remember what that guy did to get banned here, but I remember it was something fucking annoying. Ellis isn't dead. He just went home. Oh my god. Mentioned politics brings up dead Elvis theory. When your chat saying fuck Trump next time, yeah, that's guaranteed. THC, dude, seeing THC in Hasty's chat the other day. Like I was in Hasty's stream the other day and seeing fucking THC there, where I was just like laughing so hard. I was like, oh man, I wonder if he's gonna like start shit. I think he's smart enough not to start shit. Another short has hit the tower. Yeah. Also, like Hasty doesn't know anything about a lot of these people because he just kind of like started streaming recently.
Penis
in the
is
Heresy
off
section.
the charts.
A new short has hit the tower. Hopefully. We're gonna be reconvening or not reconvening. We're gonna be reconstructing our shorts a little bit. I found out a bit about shorts today that was kind of depressing. So we're gonna be structuring our shorts a lot differently. There's probably gonna be a lot less of them in the future. We're probably also gonna send out like a little like survey. It'd be like if there's any like feedback you guys have. What's that? We found out our shorts don't actually really get any views. Found out today that the 500 to 2,000 view mark on shorts is just the algorithm spitting it out to people as a test. So if you get anything less than like 5K views, you're getting no views on shorts. So kind of demotivating, kind of sad, but we're just going to work on it. We have some ideas for content to try some new things. Yeah. There's only so much you can do about it. Yeah. I mean, the thing we can do about it is structure our shorts in a different way. And a lot of it has to do with how our shorts are structured and how you structure the beginning of a short and like what it's about and its content, which we've been kind of researching and like looking at and watching videos and stuff on. And there's some other like more long form stuff we're going to be making in the next like couple days. But yeah, kind of unfortunate, kind of demotivating. Orko wasn't super happy to hear that. I wasn't super happy to hear that. But it's the reason we haven't seen like the shorts really go above like 1.5, 1.6K views. We can see the analytics of them and when people stay to watch them, and we can kind of actually see proof of like concept of what was said in the video that we watched about it. That I watched about it. Of like what is making short, like what makes shorts successful, and it's something I kind of already knew and I thought might be working, but it just isn't working. 4 hours in eugenics and at 30%, dentures might have made a terrible mistake. It's a pretty long game from what I've heard. I saw somebody with 100 hours was their finishing mark of it. You tried promoting through your only pause? No. We're going to have to remake the TikTok again because the TikTok just died again. So we got to remake our fucking TikTok again. And there's a new platform that I want to post on. I think Danny suggested it, but Orca looked into it. We need to post on there. If you ever want to push it, watch the short 2 to 4 times. It won't work. Shorts have a different algorithm than that. They know you're the same viewer multiple times. And so also if you are already someone who views my content and you went there via a link instead of it naturally coming up on your shorts thing, your view kind of counts like as less because those views are it spitting it out to new people trying to see if they stay on the video for a certain amount of time. If they don't stay on the video for a certain amount of time, it tells YouTube, hey, these people don't care about this. And then it spits it out to like X amount of people, and it goes up and down in that value, seeing who stays on it. I'm not saying that watching it 3 to 4 times isn't like helpful at all. It might be slightly, but you know, if anything, like the linking to this. So I search for Hero CJRP, you just click on a short. Yeah, true. Could do that. But if you're already somebody subscribed to me, then it won't like really do much for the algorithm, unfortunately. It will a little bit. I actually learned some interesting stuff about YouTube and their current way their algorithm works today that I didn't know, but makes a lot of sense considering they're tied to Google. So I need to fuck around with that. Sometimes the account gets shadow banned. That's a TikTok thing, yeah. That's a TikTok thing. Like TikTok gets shadow banned. You post like 3 or 4 reels on TikTok and they don't go above like a certain amount of views, you're shadow banned. You have to make a new TikTok account. Spread the deets. It has something to do with keywords and their AI. So when you Google something, you know how there's an AI response that tells you. So basically, it's about like the code words that you use and how they register with their AI scraping system on YouTube videos. Because their AI is currently trying to funnel everything to YouTube and funnel everything from and through YouTube. So it's certain keywords that are used in the video. Or, and more so the keywords in the video than like the title sometimes. Stop going on YouTube. My page is showing me the same 40 videos every time. Yeah. Because Google's trying to push everything to YouTube and via their AI as well. It's either up there, it's up here. It might be down there. It might be like a down triangle. Fucking getting lost. I need to use my potion. Ooh. I try to avoid these guys as much as possible just because they're so fucking deadly. You get caught in any of those circles, you are instantaneously dead. A lot of these early areas of Act 3 are just so dangerous. I just put PoE in all my YouTube tags. Tags are not considered by their AI, I found out today. They don't give a fuck about tags. Their AI metric for Google searches actually does not care about tags. Their AI is moving more towards listening to what you say in the video. And it has like a full code format that actually encodes like what you say into like direct like code correlation numbers to act like Google search terminology. It's getting really annoying. Start saying PoE? Yeah, maybe, honestly. Start saying like Path of Exile and stuff in every video. Might actually be a good idea. For their company, AI, 50% Microsoft, let's say, 20% more different. Yep. Yeah, YouTube is YouTube being Google is a big thing. Start the videos like that. Yeah. I love Restless Spirits. I can't believe Travic didn't like Restless Spirits. No, he did like it a lot, but he ended up liking Soul Spurn and Benediction combo more. Which I can see why people like that. It's kind of badass. Find a PoE segue, and that'd be very easy considering the content I'm going to be making. Season 9 of Hero Siege has made it pretty easy to talk about Path of Exile. The Blitter Pillar. Cringe. Level 25 would be cool before Anubis, but I don't really need it. Does it actually look and transcribe the video, or does it just analyze the auto CC capture? Because then you could make yourself and just hide all the keywords in there. We're not entirely sure. We're not entirely sure. It sounds like it actually transcribes the video. It pulls for specific keywords. Vitality. Good vid, actually. 35 on that. 2 levels and I get this, which is Giga. Fucking 35 SCR is going to be goated. Also a ton of mana, which is, you know, not super necessary because I'm not like overspending and I have plenty of mana to kill. Probably game names, what type of content it is. It's certain keywords, yeah. I need to send the video to Orca so he can take a look at it. Wah, wah, wah. What else did we get that red? I think boss mans think people go half and half on damage variability and then farm like D2 to get enough damage to move on. Most people dump everything into damage, melee dodge stuff, and then end up making an early game one-shot fiesta until you grow overpowered enough to dump into defense. And I think this is also why PoE 2 got rid of HP on the tree. Even if you were to put equal amounts into vitality as you do your damage stat, which is what Grassy suggests in all his guides, when I suggest in all my guides. In fact, I shouldn't be disproportionating them. I should be equal. You will still get one shot at a certain point in the game. If you put 70-30, you know, 70 defense or 70 vit, 30 int, you will still get one shot once you get to like Act 5 or Nightmare. The problem is less how much you invest with, like, the thing is you don't have the ability to invest in defense. That's the issue with the game. You don't have the ability to invest in defense. Investing in defense in this game is getting HP. And you can't get enough of that through just, like, your tree will leveling. It's funky. But yeah, that is an issue with the game. Oh, my current redneck practice run, I have 244 bit. Jesus. When you say random, you want to be one of our gamers? You want to dump fucking 24 hours into League launch like a crackhead? There's mini giraffes shopping in my store. Holy shit, weren't there geese there yesterday? Alright. You have problems getting res early? I think Graxy said this the other day. You could get Satanics with all res in every slot, go into Nightmare res capped, and an Archer will still one-tap you. Physical damage ends up killing you a lot more. There's two instances in the game where Elemental is dangerous. It's the Lightning Mages, and if you walk into Arcane effects. Those are the points in which elemental damage is dangerous to you. Everything else is avoidable and too far away from you if you're playing ranged. Everything else that kills you is physical damage. Everything else is physical damage. And you have no mitigation for that. PDR is so hard to come by. Poison bees are half physical. You can be poison capped and they'll still instantly kill you. 24/4 leveling because getting random white mobs. Everything else just going to one-shot you? Yep. I think part of the issue, too, is everyone's worth their salt just dumps everything in offense no matter what, even if you can build defense and they are viable. Yeah, I do have a tendency to just dump into fucking offense all the time. Because, like, I kind of, like, have an idea what I'm doing. Back from ad? You weren't even in an ad, you bitch lord. Ark, are you here? Curious. I guess I could ask random to do it. Could you see why we banned that 7 ups and down guy? I'm like curious now. I'm like genuinely curious. I don't remember why we banned him, but I remember he was like there was a reason. There's never really anybody we ban without like a pretty good reason. You remember? Oh, you remember. I know we banned him for some reason. Oh, I know it was something involving Graxy. I think he was bitching in Graxy's chat about something, and then he like got banned and then came here to bitch about Graxy. Might have been the situation. I feel like anybody who like watches Hero Siege streams at this point just like should know that Graxy and I are friends. Like, probably not a great idea to like come into either of our chats bitching about the other. I didn't know you were friends. Just friends, sure. Thought you were lovers. Listen. I've seen what happens when you date other content creators. I saw that Valorant player get cucked recently. He said some weird shit to me. Damn, I can't remember. He has 2 accounts. He has 2 accounts, if I remember correctly. Jeez, look at Anubis getting fucked, dude. Look at him getting fucked. Look at the fucking... God, he's so fast. Oh, you know what? Okay, guys. Remind me to go on to Season 8 at some point tonight and check how fast Anubis uses skills. This is so much faster than Season 8. I need footage of Season 9 versus Season 8 of how fast he casts his fucking spells. He does not cast this fast in Season 8. I'm fucked. Oh, I made it. Holy shit. That's faster than Season 8 practicing, and that's cooked? Yeah. I just need the shot, the picture. Yo Noob, deleted by Graxy. Are we getting maps this season? Every time I see Last Epoch now, I immediately take a 5-second nap. It's great. Oh yeah, I started banning people that were talking shit about Last Epoch because they're getting like really annoying. Yeah, I saw that. The Yo Noob thing. Just jump the lightning wall. Why does everyone keep telling me to jump the lightning wall? I don't believe in you. Why didn't you ban me? Because you don't talk shit about Last Epoch as like a fucking annoying goober who's just shitting on the game and has only played it like a couple times. You trash Last Epoch with valid criticism and concern from hours of gameplay. These people come in here and go, snore, this game's dead. And then they fucking log out and come back to my stream 3 weeks later to ask me what the best class to get into Inferno is. The only thing I ever do is complain? Apparently. I am level 24. I can check out Soulspurn. It also means we can equip this. Faster cast rate. Let's go. What's the worst class to get into Inferno? Probably Lancer at this point. No group this season, but I'll be 100 for you anyway. I love that one. The best class to be an off-meta Chads. Shield Lancer. Man, I could play beta on cloud this entire time today. Yeah, I heard that while I was working. I heard that vaguely while I was working. I was laughing. I was like, man, he's got to be pissed. I was laughing too because you were saying like, this is going to increase my performance. And then I'm sitting at like 20 FPS because of fucking Stofflix's bullshit. All right, let's grab this. And you go here. Actually, you got to go here. And then... we'll point out there and go there. All right, let's check out how this feels. Some ban requests is people apologizing for harassing you to make content for the beta. There's only like 2. Like 2 like that. Okay, so it hits for like 3,000. The lightning bolts actually kind of fuck. Yeah, I see why people play this. Oh, I need to mark the Anubis fight, actually. Hold on. Anchor, Anubis, 3 minutes ago. It's a really weird dude. So around, can you make us some new build guide? Yeah, that was funny. Me sitting there playing in fucking local and that guy coming in being like, can you make build guides instead of just running around? Like while I was like testing incarnation tree stuff. It's fucking... I just didn't even want to give that guy like the time of day to explain to him that like that's not how this works. The benediction stuff is actually pretty cool. I like this. Please start adding mod comments to ban people for context. There's mod comments? I mean, I remember most of them. I can give context to almost every single one myself. You have the biggest headache? Did you not sleep or did you not have coffee? I'll start adding Karen as a wiener. There you go. 2 or 3 unban requests. They have like 0 context. What's the username? I'll tell you why they were banned. Imagine banning when you time out for 10 years and mock them when they can still hear it. Soilatuda joined our blood pact and then asked every single person who had items for like grabs for items. He asked for every angelic item that was up for grabs in our trade forum and every heroic he could, and was still playing on live. Guy's a piece of shit. He's a serial beggar. No groups this season, but I'll be 100 for you anyway. Yeah, I was talking about grouping up with like Graxy and Gabe. I was talking about grouping up with Graxy and Gabe, and the first message that guy said in my entire chat ever was, I don't have a group, but I'll be 100 for you anyway. And that was just weird energy. Weird energy. And no one told him. I never got told. No, we just banned him. We just fucking banned him. I have no interest in telling some guy, hey, don't be a greedy sack of shit, when they basically just demonstrated the kind of person they are to me. Never even got to 100? Yep. Can you lend me 10 mages? Yeah. Never met Cat God? I've heard about Cat God, but no, I never met Cat God. I never had the pleasure or displeasure, as I've heard. The Jake Lapino one is funny. Which one's the Jake Lapino? Oh, Jake Lapino is the guy, yeah. Yeah, he's the one who called me a gay furry in Behemoth's stream. So I banned Behemoth because Behemoth came in here and said blood packs are boring, and then launched his stream saying that, like, blood packs are... I banned him, so he launched a stream saying blood packs are boring, and I'm having and something about drama with the cat VTuber. And that I popped open his stream to see what that Temu Duck Dynasty motherfucker was doing. And I saw that Jake Lapino guy in there calling me a gay furry, and I'm just like, all right, well, I know he means that in a derogatory way, so I'm just going to ban him. And then he found out he got banned and put in an unban request being like, oh, I like your content. I don't know why you banned me. I also found out he had 1 hour of watch time on my stream for liking my content. Yeah, I enjoy your stream. He had 1 hour of view time in my stream, by the way. He enjoys 1 hour of my stream ever. Okay, I tried to get everyone's items at the end of season to make builds to help people, and he was selling them to GOG. After he got banned, he said, I don't know, a millionaire? Oh, one of those guys. Yep. 1 hour. Yeah. We can check view time. Yep. Exclamation point watch time, and the name has to be... You can just do it for yourself by hitting watch time. If you want to check someone specific, their name has to be capitalized and punctuated perfectly, but you can check other people. Whenever there's someone we're like on the fence about, like, okay, why is this person acting weird? Like, if we're sussing somebody out, we check someone's watch time. Like, when people apply to the Paw Pact, who I've never fucking seen in my life, I will check their watch time. Am I still watching more in Bell? Because you're probably here like 6 months before Bell. That's how. Score by the bot. They need to exist in the channel before it starts counting. Yeah, the bot's always here, though. The bot's always here. But they have to, like, say something in the channel for the bot to start recording them. And then it starts recording their username and checking for their presence. So I can't get in the next Paw Pact? Afraid not. And like 60% here? Yeah. That's why it counts your presence. Yeah, it knows you're here. Yeah. But yes, you can check people's watch time. Like, I've checked people's watch time. Like I said, who apply to the Paw Pact, who I'm just like, who the fuck is this person? And I'll check their watch time, and then I find out there's someone who's watched my stream for like 40 minutes and isn't even following me. Isn't even following my account, like nothing. Like, watched me for 40 minutes, doesn't follow me. Just like some person who somehow heard about the Paw Pact. I'm just like, really, dude? Like, really? Like, really? Why can't a fan-made Twitch channel bot do that, but not the Twitch website by default? This Twitch sucks. the default answer. Watching for 30 seconds and playing fairly and legally? Yeah, dude. Cutting out the bots or your ban list is so short. Oh yeah, if you cut out the bots on my ban list, what did Murder of the Souls do? What's his ban request? What's his unban request say? And I'll tell you who that is. You don't need. I'll answer this one. Let me take this one. What's his unban request? There's something memes. Okay. Murder of the Souls is like some 13-year-old's Roblox kid who found my stream in the midst of the front page stream, and he would come in here every day and say the most unhinged, like Gen Z brain rot shit. So we banned him because it was just a super vibe off. He was like, he's one of the first vibe off bans in my chat. We don't really have a lot of vibe off bans. The next one was that, God, what was that fucking guy's name? Oh, fuck. I've seen him in Graxy's chat since I banned him. I just don't remember his fucking name. The Gen Alpha. That's Gen Alpha? No. He was very odd. Chatters with low watch time will not be given the daily ration of basement taquitos. I want taquitos, dude. That sounds good. Yeah. Full Throttle. Yeah, Full Throttle was the other vibe off. Full Throttle was a ban that I should have done much sooner because he was a huge vibe off to everybody in chat. But instead, I waited for like when he just like he just got me at the wrong time. He got me at the wrong time. He got me while I was crashing out over crafting in PoE, which made it look like I banned him because I was upset about that. But he just, God. Checking Angie noted. Yeah, he's been in your chat, Graxy. I've seen him in your chat a while ago. Yeah. The dude is super, super weird. Hi, Christy. How you doing, you big slut? What are you up to? Me? No, not you, Sanrez. You're totally fucking normal. I like you. Don't I sleep while he's crafting? Nah, it was like a this person was already on my shit list. And he just kind of he like said the wrong thing at the right time and was already someone I just didn't like. Just watch Boyfriend Theory Craft and an actually insane build in PoE 2. Holy gamer. You should have him check out Astroloot so he can theory craft a build in a good game. That was mean. Should include Cock Comet. Every build should include Cock Comet. Game Sleepy doesn't play. I've played Astroloot. Actually scream at me, don't smoke my screen. Oh, that's so funny. There's a guy who was watching Manatang or something in my stream or something, but he would generally just schizo-post random words. There's a lot of people like that. Damien. Da-da-da. I don't have a good health flask right now. It's kind of dicey if I get hit by something. Damien's also kind of a sketch fight because he summons so much shit that I lose my shotgun ability.
Hey guys, so my wife and I just went to the theater to watch Zootopia 2, and at the end there is a scene where Shakira's character is dancing to the music, which in this context is an over-sexualized gazelle with large hips, and then looked at the screen and said Mr. Sleepy Cat's whole address, his IP address and the length of his cock, and said he was terrible in bed and he is also a gay furry. Lilden's accordion.
Oh fuck. Hold on. All right. Marker Damien. Oh fuck, that one was good. That was good. That was a good one. Pirate Pingle. Pirate Pingle is Pirate Pingle the can you make builds guy? He came in here while I was on local on beta before we had online beta, and his first message was just like, you could give him a slap on the wrist. Nah, didn't like his energy. You come into my chat and your first message is like, hey, can you stop fucking around and make some builds for me? Mr. Content Creator, can you do your fucking job? Can you do something for me? The guy who's been in your channel for fucking 3 seconds? Yeah, no, go fuck yourself. Yeah, cue the Christie TTS about being blind, deaf, and mute and somehow finding your way to my channel to ask for build advice. No. I have no interest in placating fucking idiots who don't even like watch my content, whose first interaction with me is, hey, make me a build. You see the horse mayor in Zootopia 2? They over-sexualize him? No, I haven't. I imagine they over-sexualize most characters in that, because, like, target audience. I'm pretty sure Zootopia is probably, like, a bunch of people's fucking furry awakening. Fucking myself ain't noted. Okay. This was the first time chatter who said you could just go kill something you've done nothing but sit in your hideout. Oh my god. Who was that? Did we ban that guy? I don't think we banned that guy. Yep, it was. Yep. Can I read through the Morphe HD one? What was the Morphe HD unban request? Why are you guys so fucking slow? That guy was funny. I'm still here. Hold on, I can't click right now. This game doesn't have a fucking pause feature. Where's the pause? Oh, actually, there's nothing attacking me right now. I can look. Oh my god. What's going on there? Morphe was the demon spawn? Oh, the demon slayer. Yeah. So I haven't gotten banned here. I'm glad and surprised. It's insane. Yeah, Morphe's a weird situation. Is he your husband? No, I don't have a husband. Lem's hand won't leave my butt. What do I do, cat? I don't know. Add more to your butt? Yeah, I guess. We got married? Oh, that's true. We did get married. I can be your husband. You're married to Jared? That never happened. You made that up. Yeah, that Morphe HD guy was like, he was the guy making... He basically thought that he had made like a legitimate Demon Slayer build. But it was like clearly bugged because of the damage it was doing in Season 8. And supposedly... he said a dev had told him it was alright. And I told him, there's no fucking way a dev told you that shit is alright. And I will 100% make sure that gets nerfed in Season 9. And I think from that, he thought I was a dev and like panicked because after we banned him for just saying weird shit, he deleted all of his pinned posts in the Demon Slayer channel and deleted the DM that he sent me apologizing. His last message was cry. Yeah, he's from Brazil. We think he was saying that he was crying, but I took it as him telling me to cry at the time, so we just banned him. I'm pretty sure he was saying he was crying. But honestly, don't care. No, nothing useful lost. You gotten banned regardless? Yeah, you probably would have gotten banned regardless. Nothing of value was lost. Some guy who thinks like a Demon Slayer doing like 3 trillion DPS and like 2 heroics is okay. So you just test it. You can jump over Anubis Lightning. Makes the fight so much easier. I feel like this is like a grand scheme to get me to die to Anubis Lightning. Hasn't get banned at the start? I don't remember. Most people who have been here for a while, I don't even remember like most of your first messages or what you were like before. My memory doesn't go back that far anymore. Like I have very vague memories of what what streaming was like 8 months ago. The entire start of me streaming Hero Siege is a fucking whirlwind because I jumped up from like 5 viewers to 100 viewers and had no idea what to do. And spent like 3 weeks just panicking. Take that shit seriously. It's part of the job to make chat not be toxic cesspool. True. No, the Season 9 jump is higher than Season 8. No, I know that. I shouldn't think it was an object you jump. Sleepy, please, I need Anubis tips and tricks. We need to confirm it live. No, we'll confirm it. Try to be respectful here because I get a feeling that bans come fast here. Bans really don't come very fast here. There's a couple people that probably should have been banned that haven't been. Cue the caught emotes. Yep. This has cast speed on it. Mm-hmm. Can't believe I rolled a fucking 0 on my battle mega. That's so painful. Like, just punch me in the balls while you're at it, game. Jesus. Elias over here knee-hee-heeing as he nerfs my items as I drop them. What a dick. Ban me, I'm gay. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Explains a lot. Yesterday, the guy who was talking about the AI stuff, Sleepy said, I'm not talking about it anymore, and he kept going. I'm not happy. I'm not happy about that yesterday. I basically lost sleep over that. Because I don't like the way that I reacted. It makes me very unhappy. The way that I reacted was like, I'm not happy with it. I got baited way too hard, and I reacted way too hard. I legitimately like lost sleep thinking about that. It bothered me the entire rest of the night. Like, all I could think is like that I just have to be better than that. I don't think you're the follow, friend. Like, honestly, that should have just been like, that should have just been a timeout like way sooner. Such a vibe off to just argue with like fucking 30 people. I don't think he's arguing in good faith. No, probably not. I don't like being mean either. It's not just that I was being mean, it's what I said could have also gotten me banned from Twitch, so. I just, you know, that also was like weighing on my head. I don't like being mean either. No, I don't like being mean. Yeah. That stressed me out a little bit. But yeah. It wasn't even just that. It was just a reaction I had I wasn't happy with. I reacted too severely, too harshly. Like you say Lism, you try to say Lism? Yeah. I do what Rue got away with. I'm sure you got a lot of freedom. You'd be surprised. Rue is also a large streamer, comparatively. Like, Rue is literally 30 times bigger than me as a streamer, content size, follower, and view-wise. So Rue can get away with a lot more than I can. If I get banned, there's not enough, like, noise to advocate for an appeal or unban on Twitter, which seems to be the only place their support pays attention to. He's also not a VTuber. VTuber bans usually go unappealed for the most part because they fucking hate VTubers. Though I'm not like a female VTuber, so they don't hate me nearly as much. They mostly hate female VTubers. They don't really give a fuck about male VTubers. Male VTubers can do a lot of shit on here. I've seen some pretty openly racist dog shit male VTubers on this platform. Just get away with it all the time. Dan hates VTubers because all the e-girls whisper in his ear and makes him do stuff. Yep. And one of the entire reasons they hate VTubers is because all the like in crowd of like the female cam streamers. Why I hate the female ones? Because they absolutely mog the fucking like actual cam female streamers in views and revenue, and that makes the like live ones mad, and so they cry to their Twitch simps. Yeah, they get really upset about that shit. V2, they also just like the entire like, what'd you call they're called like people call them flesh tubers, which is just such a weird fucking term, but it's like the term that everyone uses, and I hate using it. I hate using it. Sounds like I'm talking about a fucking own a hole or something. E-bagger is the most appropriate term. Yeah. But, yeah, like, it's a whole thing with that. Also, the LA streamer, like, the in-crowd of streamers and content creators fucking hate VTubers. They don't respect them. They think it's stupid. They think it's cringe, even though they're literally, like, internet panhandlers who create nothing transformative or interesting. God damn it, Craxy. Hey, Jeffrey, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. What do we call that? Flesh tuber or just normal cam? Yes, yeah. That's the terminology. That's the terminology a lot of, like, VTubers use. I don't really like that terminology because I find it fucking weird.
Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Cat around alert. Wee woo, wee woo. I noticed you are leveling White Mage for the 6th time this beta. 6th time. Why are you like this? 6 White Mages leveled and 0 guides.
At level 2.
6th time. Stop catting around, put the yarn away, and type the guide.
Pretty good too, that's good.
Just followed today and still didn't make me a guide yet. No guide I Tordian.
I'm glad you're doing good, Jeffrey. I've only leveled twice. I'm really excited for when I take the time to write all these guides and when you take the time to write all your guides, Graxy. And then in that month we're not playing the beta, they gut half the classes we write guides for, and they just end up being dog shit classes. And everybody gets like fucking annoyed with us. Super excited for that. Put big disclaimers that nobody will read, that these are not, the changes may not be final. There's going to be an entire month of nothing we see because they're not going to update the patch notes until like the day before. Some nice guys you got there. It'd be a shame if there was 2-day pre-season 9 launch changes. Yep. Guess I'm playing Demon Spawn's too good. Demon Spawn rules. I already know which classes exactly I'm making the guides for. Though I'm kind of waffling on Pyro because I kind of hate Pyro. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fucking hate Pyro. Holy Siege gets nerfed on launch? Yep. Pyro feels so bad to level, and even when you get to the point where you're just like walking through mobs and taking no damage, like bosses are still fucking horrendous. They can make Pyro an actually like genuinely like okay class if they buffed Hydras. Actually, it's probably gonna talk to Fuma about is buffing Hydras. It's on the original video of Lick. I didn't know there was an original video, to be quite honest. Oh, dying. Oh my god, I died. Fuck. Champion mob, sick. I was fucking in my skills. Fireball's good? Fireball sucks. Fireball does fucking no damage and has like a cooldown. Can't wait to watch Box play Pyro.
Still waiting for the Exo and Shield Lancer builds. Mr. Lee Zoon Daddy.
You'll be waiting a
for
while,
team
buddy.
members to blast with, but doesn't give us the tools to blast. No guides for game Iscordian.
That's Fireball bad in every RPG. It's kind of good in it was good in PoE too. Oh god. I'm kind of waiting for, what I'm waiting for, Grexy, is when all these people who haven't played, like who didn't play Season 8 especially, and it's going to be especially funnier in Season 9, who come back to the game for the hype, and then they go into hell at like level 70. Or even if they don't get fucking filtered by Nightmare, all these people like Steel Mage, all those guys, they're going to walk into hell at like level 70 and just be pissed. Fireball good on Ilu? It actually is. A new skill trees on beta? Yep. Val Fireball and they sell them pre-nerf? Yup. Forgot they haven't played since Season 6? Yup. I think they played Season 7, but I'm pretty sure I haven't seen any of them playing. Like, Pox hasn't played since then. Like, if these guys all come back, they're gonna hit that hell wall like a fucking crash test dummy. Act 9 soon, TM. Yeah, we're supposed to get an Act 9. Oh, Graxy, did you see the D2 patch notes? See the D2 patch notes? Ow. Ow. Fuck. Ow. 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 No, it was Asylum time? It probably is. The patch notes were 4 lines of bug fixes. That was the entire patch notes. We'll see if they like shadow drop some patch notes like an hour before tomorrow, but I kind of doubt it. Say that again. I didn't hear. There basically were no patch notes. It was 4 lines of bug fixes. Having so much fun testing EAC. I'm really glad that all the footage I get to post for Season 9 is going to have a constant stutter in it. And when people ask about it on my videos, I'm going to tell them it's because past cheaped the fuck out on EAC. Because I'm now officially done being nice about it. And I'm like really annoyed about it. Because there's like no solution in sight. So... Graxy lags because of his fucking computer, and I have a stutter every 10 seconds. Time lapse will make somebody uninstall for sure. Yep. Yeah, see? Easy anti-cheat. There's a stutter problem I have, and it all links back to easy anti-cheat. Easy anti-cheat is what's causing it. And there's no solution in sight other than them potentially updating the EAC client for their game. And that might not even fix it. There's something just specific about, like, my connection. And I've even forwarded ports that Tom gave me. They're like, server guy. Which doesn't do anything. It's just, like, very annoying, because, like, cool. All my footage is gonna look like I'm fucking buffering every 10 seconds. Super awesome. Thought they fixed it? They didn't fix shit. I can restart my computer every 3 hours to slightly reduce it. Is the AC new? It's new as of Season 8. And that's when this problem started for me. So now I get to just deal with that, which is super cool. Oh, almost level 30. Got a pog. Why'd you tell me? Now I see it? Yeah, you'll stop seeing it after a while, but you're going to see it for a bit here. Every time I talk about it, I start seeing it again. Ow. Yeah, if I don't think about it for a bit, I don't see it. Uh-oh. This is bad. Ooh. Nice. If it's just free, just make new accounts and test it for you, Danny. Yeah. Does they give a response to lag? Yep, we talked about it. I talked to Okta about it. I gave him all the findings. They're aware that the source cause of it for me is easy anti-cheat, but I don't know if there's ever going to be I am just going to confidently say this will not get solved. I don't think it affects enough players for them to care. So... It's random? No, it's every 10 seconds like clockwork. There's like, as far as I know, I've seen like 10 people talk about it in their Discord. But probably not enough for it to be like a #1 concern. But that's fine. All my videos will have noticeable lag in it. There we go. You know, I adjust my game now and I can't unsee it. Yeah. You probably don't notice it after a while. Marker. You also have the same issue? Yep. Let's see. Marker. That was carp. Yeah, a lot of people actually have the issue. They may just not notice it because it's in smaller spikes. What's it, Super? How you doing? You and Graxy, you want? I can give you all guide stuff for Anchor Swing, Gunner Drone, probably Cannibal Pirate. Yeah, be interesting. Let's see. CC calls home every 10 to 15 seconds. Everyone has the micro stutter, but for some it's worse, specifically those of Windows 11. Some with Windows 10 are completely mitigatable. And if they have access to the EAC client, they can just ask it to call home on game entry and game exit, and it would probably solve the issue entirely. Yeah, so everyone has this, but for some people it's more severe. Like for me, it's a 30 FPS drop. If I restart my computer right now, it'll be like a 10 FPS drop every 10 seconds. Oh, I haven't done this yet. Oh, big damn. Here we go. Boom. This bloater. Look at him getting fucked. Oh, he's getting fucked. He's getting fucked. I'm fucking. Easy XP, baby. Yep, now we just run through the game with black mass and this. Yeah. Yeah, I sent Octa the findings that it's probably EAC, and he said maybe it's using like an older version of EAC, or it's registering an older version of Hero Siege. Who knows? But unfortunately, it's just like it sucks because it's like it's very noticeable. Like you'll notice it when I talk about it. Once we stop talking about it, we move on. You won't see it. You won't see it anymore. I stop seeing it after a while until I start talking about it. Actually, it's kind of severe right now, so I'm like noticing it a lot more. Yeah, phones. How are you supposed to play Diablo Immortal? You don't want to play the new Warlock class in Diablo Immortal? I'm so excited to go play D2R, a shit game. I will now be openly shitting on Diablo 2 for the next several weeks. Well, I'll be shitting on PD2, or not PD2. I'll be shitting on D2R. D2 is great. The D2R rot and add pay to win class. Yeah, D2 is great. D2 was great 20 years ago. You know what D2 should be right now? Project Diablo 2. That's good Diablo 2. Shit on Annie and No Stash? No, I'm gonna shit on fucking 20-year-old Diablo 2 because 20-year-old Diablo 2 fucking sucks. Fucking brainworms if you like that shit over PD2, man. Fucking struggle bus mentality. The kind of person that prefers regular D2R over PD2 is the kind of person who, like, would get mad if home prices went down because that means young people could afford homes and they lose value on their own home. They're fucking crab in a bucket. Miserable fucks. I just try, so you should too. Yeah. Like, the funny thing too is that game needs very little to change about it to be better. Is that a fucking Arcane Gladiator armor? Holy shit. Log in. Log the fuck in. If you ever had to actually try to maintain mod compatibility, it would have taken over the world, but they hate money. They hate money that isn't in their pockets directly. Now, I say at least 70 FPS the time it hitches. Yep, it's about every 10 to 15 seconds if you count it. Yeah, everyone has this stutter. Your eyes learn to ignore it after enough gameplay. Like, when we're not talking about it, I do not notice it until, like, certain very specific moments. Especially when I have, like, the incarnation tree open and the background stutters is when I notice it. These young kids on their skateboards, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, D2 as itself is legendary. It is a genre-defining video game.
Wide glow pass.
Oh, shit. But the same way a lot of games have not aged well, like, Diablo 2 is still a good game, but, like, when you compare it next to PD2, it is not a good game. It is a old game, but comparatively, outside of a bubble within itself, PD2 is a significantly better game. You know why? Because what do you do in until they added terror zones? What did you do in D2? You just fucking teleport to mobs and kill them. So you tried setting max FPS 60? Yep. I have tried literally every possible fix ever given to every graphic and internet setting possible, from forwarding my ports to changing graphic drivers to everything. Literally everything has been tried, and at the end of the day, it is EAC that is the problem. There's a couple things I can do to make the connection like stutter a little less, but it involves like restarting my computer and shutting off every single app that I have. I'm pretty sure actually shutting off Discord helps too. But have you tried bouncies? Is that 60 drops to 43? Yep. Starting to happen now? Yep. Encourage everyone to go bitch about it in the help section of their Discord. Maybe then they take it seriously. I think it'll be fixed by the launch of Season 9, so I can not be constantly stuttering the whole time I play. I got so used to it in Season 8 that I forgot that it happened. And when I went back to watch my Season 8 videos and I started seeing it, I'm like, oh my god, that was happening the whole time? Discord dead soon? Nah. Nah, Discord's making horrible, awful, evil decisions. Like, the ID thing is fucking dog shit, but it won't die. That's like when everybody said Twitter was gonna die when Blue Sky became a thing. Like, yeah, how's that going? How are those people at Hot to Blue Sky doing with all the fucking pedophiles on there? Threads is gonna kill Twitter? Yeah, exactly. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. Any day now. Time for TeamSpeak to rise up. TeamSpeak's just as bad. A lot of the stuff they have in their EULA. Really bad. Getting back to Xfire. Holy. Thank you for the follow, Void Knights. Back to Skype. Skype's fucking dead. Has more traffic than Twitter right now. Isn't it owned by Meta, which is just like pumping AI users into all their shit? Pretty sure Meta like dumped that one. We're not doing that too? Not as much. Holy, is that Travik? Is that Travik? Hi, Travik. Don't hate me for hosting and lurking. I'm freaking sorry. No, get some food, dude. I know how it goes. Thank you for the raid, friend. I appreciate you. Listen the Raiders. Don't listen the Raiders. Okay, listen the Raiders. Listen the Raiders. Hello, Raiders. You're about to be listened. What's up, man? How y'all doing tonight? D2R tomorrow? Yeah, I saw the patch notes. I'm not playing. Yeah. After seeing the patch notes, I've decided I don't care. There's notes? Yeah, there's notes. Go check them out. Check out the patch notes, dude. Check out the patch notes, dude. Hello, everyone. We're playing White Mage in Hero Siege. Where I find notes? Shit, I don't have them copied on my clipboard anymore. Hold on, let me see if I still have them open. Oh, I do. There you go. Here's the thread where everybody's bitching about them. Actually, let me scroll back up. There you go. There you go. You can click view full article at the top and you can see the patch notes. They're pretty sick. If you read the thread before looking at the patch notes, you'll get a pretty good idea of how the patch notes are, though. TLDR? The TLDR is it's 4 bug fixes and 0 changes. Nothing is changing in the ladder from what you've had since Reign of the Warlock came out. Think Warlock was going to get nerfed? I don't care if Warlock gets nerfed. I care that other classes have a reason to play them. Or that they add anything to the game other than Ubers that are going to get one-tapped. The problem with Warlock is just like, there's no reason to play anything else.
Welcome Raiders, you missed Sleepy telling us if we call him Lee Zoom Daddy he will level Exo or Shield Lancer, so you know what to do.
That's not true.
Lee Zoom Daddy Audion.
Yeah, I have no interest in playing the same OP class that everyone else is playing, and I also have no interest in playing builds that I played 20 years ago with half the inventory size when I could go play PD2 and play one of 60 builds. Yeah, the Chris Wilson video was really good. It was a good video. So I probably won't play it. I got a lot to do for Hero Siege, and honestly, I kind of have some other games I've been eyeing to play and itching to play on the side, but I've been really preoccupied with getting stuff done for Hero Siege. You tell me that instead of fucking dumb. I'm starting to like actually dislike D2 players. Anybody who like likes D2, I said this earlier, anybody who likes D2R over PD2 is like boomers who don't want their house value to go down by making it so there's affordable homes for younger people. They're just like suffer with me mentality. Yeah, the purity shit is crazy, dude. Literally double the inventory. Just do what PD2 did to the inventory, and I'd probably consider playing. But like, I don't know. I'd go with the update to classes. Like, I'm interested in that. Like, I want to play other classes than Warlock. Like, I think PD2 is better. People have a thing about the graphics. Like, they like the graphics of D2R. I think they're pretty, but I don't particularly care for a lot of the animations. It feels weird to me to play. Like, something about it feels funky. It's probably because I played 20 years of the classic graphics. Like, I'll play D2 mods all day. Like, I played D2R mods that were fun. I like the lighting. The lighting's nice. It's very good lighting. They did a good job with the art. Like, I don't really have a problem with it. It's funky to me, I think, because it's like taking something so normal and established to me. Mod was kind of cool, but now this new patch will ever come out. Oh yeah, when is Remod supposed to get a new patch? Level am I 33? I need to get like level 40. I think Satan's gonna be alright, but I don't really remember. Yusha-san was the only reason I got D2R. I think I got D2R because of Remodded, actually. Because Remodded looked interesting to me. We're not 35 yet. We're damn one off. Fuck. Oh well. This fight should not be hard. It should be fine. I say with utmost confidence of someone who doesn't remember what this fight is like. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Let's do mana orb on him too while we're at it. And we'll have Black Mass up in like 2 seconds. Just hit him with Black Mass. And the fight's over. Alright, well, never mind. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking about, but clearly wasn't this fight. Played it before I played PD2. No, I haven't played D2R since PD2. Yep. Oh, wrong chat. Stan. Marker Satan. Yeah, I grew up on D2, man. Like I literally grew up on D2. I've literally played D2 since I was like 12 years old. I've played that game for so fucking long, it's unreal. Hi, Orca. But like at the end of the day, I've also played the past 5 years of Project Diablo 2 and seen what the game can be and what it should be with proper love, care, and development and respect for the title. What D2R currently is a added overpowered class. And that's it. That's all Reign of the Warlock is. It's a bullshit class, some new items that are fucking insane, and nothing else. And meanwhile, you can go play PD2 and you can play one of 60 viable builds in the game that are completely different with dozens of new items and new ways to play. And you have a mapping system, which is like genuinely fun. So, it's just unfortunate. Warlock the new Hammerden when everyone complained about Hammerden? Pretty much. I mean, the Warlock, I think, this is a Chris Wilson video. Warlock is a modern build, like a modern ARPG build in a 20-year-old game. He has 3 viable talent trees. And does absolute insane damage. And like has some cool tech. If you did the rest of the classes like that class, that game would be so fucking fun right now. I do expect to see other patch notes. You know what's even funnier, though? We never got the patch notes for the actual Warlock launch. We never saw those patch notes. Which makes me really suspicious. About, like, what they might have actually changed or done. Why are you snapping? Look at poison res? What do you mean look at poison res? What do you mean look at poison res? Ow. I'm blasting. You're in bed. You watch Dablet. Have fun in bed. Alright, hold on. When did it switch to mini head? Alright. Ugh. Ow, those are my fingers, by the way. Happy comfy bed. What about poison res? What about it? It's, for some reason, it's separated with FHR. I don't know why. It's annoying. It's probably just a UI issue. Probably should be reported as like a UI. Yeah, that bother most people. It's annoying. I could kill Mevius right now with this setup, but Nightmare would be miserable. Well, I'll just go to 8-1. Hang out at 8-1 for a bit. Get to like 40, 45 or something. Farm up some gear. Maybe get like a Spirit Urn or something. I mean, a Blood Demon Flask would be ideal. This is actually probably better than a Spirit Urn for me. It was reported. Yep. 35. There we go. Lizen Blast. Now we are officially big strong. I have things to report, but no energy to move. Rip. I stop reporting in gatekeep. As long as you share the gatekeep. Oh, what was the party tech you thought of last night? You mentioned some crazy Prophet party tech I was curious about. I pulled up Prophet today and was looking at some stuff in it. Also, I tried playing Ravens on my level 33 Prophet. I got fucking 20 seconds in before I logged out. Worst shit of my life. Things did like okay damage, but just died like every 2 hits. It was awesome. Absolute awesome. Alright, Black Mass should have another point here. Movement speed of Cultists. We can keep moving towards the break here. So now we have some Arcane Break potentially. We leave this for now. Actually, we know we go Duration, and then we pick this up at 40. Most of the stuff should be fine. We'll probably grab Soulspurn. I'm gonna go up here for it. Grab that and that. Look at the 8-1 where you get the animation going there for the first time every time. Yeah. You don't have to do the quest. You just have to accept the quest. What's the new class? It's called Prophet. It's a summoner / shapeshifter / poison caster. Got a lot going on. Yeah, you don't have to do the quest. You just have to accept the quest. But yeah, that is a bug. Obviously. There's a lot of things like that in the game, though, that are flagged based on certain statuses. Like how if you're not level 2, you get ported back to the tutorial, even if you've gone to the town. Like, you have to get to level 2. That's how the game flags you as completing the tutorials, by you hitting level 2. All character leveling feels slow as shit when you played Illusionist. Dear God. It's dumb. It's an easy way to code it. Because you can't do a quest flag, because everybody can skip the quests. I guess you could do a flag for, like, the character walking into the zone, but I don't know how many, like, flags there are for a character walking to zone as far as, like, progression. Broken Halo. Just realized that I'm not wearing a helmet at this very moment. It's the first time I've realized that in this entire playthrough. Flag this. Nice. He got me. He's flagging this, boys. There's Spirit of the Forest, gives you 9 HP and other bullshit like missing stacks with the other third party. Yeah. Is it an aura around the spirit, or is it like zone wide the moment the Prophet activates it? Because the concern I had was that it's probably an aura radius, and the other concern I have is that thing has fucking 12 HP. Like, enter Noia first. You and your party members. Yeah, but it's probably an aura. We'll see. I mean, we can test it. It's pretty easy to test. You just have someone log into Prophet, take that ability, and I mean, want to test with. true. I mean, I can join your game at some point. It's not like I can't pause my timer for this kind of thing. One raw. That's Phil later, no worries. I mean, I can jump in a game with you. Make one of these goobers jump in a game with you. Where's fucking Ark? Ark's like my indentured servant. He'll do something. I pay him in pizzas and hot dogs. What am I doing? Merchant needs to test if profit spirit. Give me a pizza. All right, how much? Not yet. Okay, not yet. He's got to get the maid outfit on. Summons are so annoying. Yeah, dude. I logged on my 33 profit. I put a bunch of gear on. I maxed out ravens, used them for 20 seconds, and just logged back out. No, fuck you. All right, no pizza for you. Then eat shit. What could have been? Yeah. So, a couple places this exit can be. Teriyaki chicken pizza. Oh, God. That sounds so good, dude. Oh, it sounds so good. You had pizza like 2 nights ago? Don't need more? All right. Oh. Right, free pizza. Where's my maid outfit? I don't recommend leveling samurai with shuriken throw at all. Oh, and the buff scales with skill level, so in theory it shouldn't be in more HP. The buff also gives +5 skills if you take those subnodes in it, which is actually fucking insane. Like, actually insane. Samurai with shuriken throw. Dear God. I recommend leveling samurai. Oh, these boys are thick. Holy. Oh, the shotgun damage, though. Oh, it's big. Staff of the Nether Flame. Oh, God. I got that big boy damage. White Mage is a good class. Good ass class. 35. Oh, yeah, I can put this chest on now. This one's kind of good. Soy Mirai? Holy shit, dude. Big boys? Good ass? Guys, come on. You just focus on that stuff. My headphones on, and that was def sus. Lamobell. That reminds me, what time is it? I'm about to make dinner in the next, like, hour. Entrance is right there, so exit's gonna be, yep, either directly across, or it's gonna be like, womp. Conscious, into dimension. If fair, I don't notice the change shuriken throw attack speed from cooldown because of the UI bug. There's a UI bug? What's the UI bug? They tried making some chocolate rolls and they didn't cook properly? Oh no. What happened? Oh yeah. Yeah. Did you see the fucking videos Okta was posting, Ark? Way to get labeled a fucking unreliable narrator. Yeah, trying to complete Nightmare and then leveling to 108.1. Pretty much, yeah. The unfortunate part is you don't have the updated 8.1. So other than 8.1, we would level, like, the other alternative to 8.1 is Cathedral. Cathedral is a good alternative to 8.1. Is he shitposting his DPS again? No, we were talking about it earlier, the whole Lightning Pally shit, where it was like, oh, look, Lightning Pally does fucking 200k DPS with 0 items on. Yeah, that class is clearly fine. It's so funny. Right about the update, more so just getting the path time down. Yeah. How good does this feel now? Yeah, that falls off compared to Restless. That's a hard fall off, dude. You know, I can just dump Restless and just like, just fucking goodbye everything. Oh, to be fair, I didn't. Hold up, I didn't do anything with the actual node. There's not a lot you can do with this node, though, is the problem. It's just like such shit like modifiers. This U? I don't know. Running 50 per point to 33.5 per point. God damn. See, someone's gonna need to run that back and see how that plays. Because I said this earlier, but I said, like, the class needs a nerf, but it doesn't need to be gutted. Mr. Balls? No, I'm not Mr. Balls. A lot of early zones are way different than in beta. Some layouts are different. Honestly, the layouts are shittier. You're probably going to have an easier time on Season 8. This game out a minion build? It does. It's got a couple. Yeah, there's Parrot Pirate. There's your classic Necromancer. The new class has, like, Ravens and Ents. It's a, like, nature class. I think Shamans has Wolves, but Wolves aren't very, like, strong. There's some other summons, too. I mean, there's, like, Sentries. About 2-2 having the weird hole in the middle. Yeah, a lot of the zones have changed, but they've changed for the worse. They've definitely changed for the worse. You should pretend totems are minions. Yeah, you can pretend like gunner drones are minions too in that note. Yeah, I'll probably like the Parrot Pirate build, probably. I don't think that note is that big of a deal. Alright. So we can do Mevius at 37 without getting to like 40. Ow. Well, if we don't like try to kill ourselves by not avoiding the tentacle wall. Oh yeah, this is a done deal. God. White Mage is so good in campaign. Such a strong class. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking decimating at 37. Jesus. It sucks when there's more targets, but like you just get digest souls when there's more targets. You just get free 60% arcane skill damage. So those giant walls in 5.1 and 5.2 that made me more awful, and they thought we need more of that. Yep. Well, thank you for the follow, friend. It's like my Marauder at 28. I mean, Marauders, that shit's getting nerfed. Careful, you're clearing faster than their vision. Oh, fuck. My maid outfit's ready. Oh, my God. The test is if Prophet's minion buff from their Spirit of the Forest is like zone wide, or if it's an aura radius. Yeah, Ko, that's not surprising. That was always the intention. Everyone who played Season 8 knew that. When they didn't change anything about Inferno in Season 9. Yeah, that was always what was expected. A big problem too is when we're talking about like what difficulty you can do stuff at. What people keep forgetting to like take into account is hero levels. Hero levels are powerful. So like people will be like, "Oh, this class is doing Hell 5 with like 2 heroics easily," and it's like, yeah, but they're hero level like 45. That's a lot of power. If your hero level like, if you're wearing like 5 heroics and your hero level 70, you should be able to do Inferno. Otherwise, the game is balanced poorly. R25. It's been 2 hours? Fuck, I'm so slow. Level 70 hero level is a lot of time, though. Belt change is going to be Giga. What belt change? It's been explaining and chatting and hell. That's true. I mean, Helmet doesn't do much. Also a relatively slower class. I guarantee I could take an illusionist from 1 to 100 in like less than 3 hours. Yep. What do we got? Yep. Yeah, we got Staff on the Nether Flame, didn't we? Where's that big boy? Level 40. Fire skill damage. What a chungus. Alright, about Supernova on strike. Jesus. Exo's getting a lot of love. Hope the other classes are getting some stuff too. So it needs to be taken out back and shot and replaced with like double damage. I mean, just talk to Fumo about it. Can we do a leveling race before end of beta? Can we gamble on how fast we get to 100? I mean, I think Graxy and I'll probably do another practice run at some point. You're saying Exo is going to be good, but what skill do you have to play on it? I think both Black Hole and the Fire version are viable. I just think the Fire version needs more gear. Solar Flare, Whip, Black Hole in Orbit, all good skills, yeah. Tsunami? How about you Tsunami D's? You know, 100 Sleepy, not done testing Shuriken Throw? Get your ass to level 100. What are you doing? You're sick? Get better. Just don't be sick. Why is that so hard for people? Just simply don't be sick. Just buy a house. You Solar Dash to hell and play cold. I'm playing as much as my body can and letting me quiet, literally playing until my body gives up. Jesus. You be careful there. To be fair, you've probably already played beta, more beta than 60% of the beta testers, so congratulations. Need a purge? Pretty sure we're getting one. Pretty sure they've been very open about the fact that we're most likely getting one for the next beta. Average playtime for beta is, if you put it across everyone who has a key, it's probably like not as high as you'd want it to be. Though you have people like Stoff and George and like me and Graxy are like disproportionately will push the number up. I'm at like over 300 hours now, and I feel like I haven't been playing enough, and I'm at over 300 hours. And Gabe, fucking Gabe, yeah, Gabe's another crackhead. I'm pretty busy in general, 52 hours. Yep, crackheads. Yep. At 300 hours, I still feel like I don't play it enough. But I know there's people out there with like fucking 12 hours, 15 hours who have had access this whole time. I feel like it did nothing sometimes. Yeah, that's how I feel. By the time, there's a lot of bugs that by the time I discover them or find them, they've already been reported. I'm like, well, fuck. But, you know, I'm providing feedback. I posted my relic thing in suggestions. If you guys want to, if anybody in the beta who hasn't seen it yet, should go check it out. I posted my relic loadout. I gave you Reddit gold? Hell yeah. I could be a fucking inhuman loser now. I love Reddit gold, dude. I still have yet to find a not super talked about bug. Because a lot of them are getting patched. A lot of them are getting patched. I mean, the state of the beta between now and when we first started is like significantly different. I should get a point in that. Oh, got it. Dark Oath. The sex bug never getting fixed. We should get rid of sex. It accomplished so much more. Actually, I feel like the majority of human accomplishment has been based off of people trying to have sex. People trying to impress other people. Surprising amount of technology and science was done out of love for other people. We just don't talk about it very much. Trying to say Portuguese so I could show you Philosopher Python. Philosopher Python. Wish I understood Portuguese. Find me a nice place to live in Brazil, Nightfall. I mean, a nice town to live in where I won't get, like, killed. Fixed bug where one half of the sex combo is incorrectly assigned to the wrong socket. Sex should be less painful to allocate. Holy. Holy. Whale Warhat. You live near Doiden. His state is cool. Nice people, good food. Maybe I will go live next to Doiden. And then whenever he's like, I'm hungry at 2 a.m., I'll come get him. Actually, honestly, my biggest motivation to move to another country is to not have a car anymore. I don't like having a car. I don't like that my entire country is built around me having a car and having to drive. A normal boomer coding with nice meets wine. You can live in Curitiba? I need a car? Okay, I'm in. Alright, there we go. We got that. Got that. This guy's coming after my ass. We unfortunately need to swap this over, but it'll be worth. Huh? Where do we have extra points spent? Oh, God. I think it might actually be better before the AUG. I don't think the AUG's going to be good enough. Yeah, I don't think the AUG's going to be good enough. We can try it. Oh, no, dude. It's over. They got me. Nostalgia d'Ore. Yeah, anywhere I don't need a car is awesome. It's one of my biggest motivations to move to fucking Japan. It's like, I don't need a fucking car. I hate having a car. I hate driving. I hate roads. I hate parking. I hate people. That shit sucks. Car in Japan, you can live somewhere with really cheap rent, though. It's definitely not necessary. I'd rather just live, like, somewhere outside of a major city where I have decent internet, and then I'll just, like, commute to the city if I need anything. With Daily Soapland? Daily Soap. Yeah. I'm not interested in driving in Japan. They got enough great public transport. A new class coming out? It seems very, very cool. It just needs some tuning, but once it's tuned, it'll probably be really fun. Want to do 100 with all samurai skills, but I won't have enough time? Probably not. Hi, Octa. How are you? You done butchering the paladin class for the day? A totally balanced and not at all fucking broken class. What do we think of Gun Demon Slayer? Nothing, because I haven't played it. Found a rev for nerfs and 2 bugs reported on it. Plus 9 marauder bugs. Jesus. Hey, shy ass. Holy shit. Get shy assed. My cat says meow. Tell him I say meow, 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 meow. Did they make fast slices viable after Hell 3? I don't know. I haven't played it. That's how many people play each class in beta? Probably. The slurs? There were no slurs. Guys, when I meow, I'm not saying slurs, okay? You'll know what I'm saying. And figure it out for me then? Damn. Got too much to do. God damn, hit this guy for 37k and his health's like just not budging. Terrifying, but bloating. And a nice life charm. I'll take it. Arcanum Talon. Oop. Get that. Get some more lifeage. A little more int. Getting fucked. Did you ever hear anything back from Tom or whatever about the whole EAC thing? You know that little stutter that I have, Octa? We found out that almost everyone has it. They just haven't noticed it because theirs is a little smaller. And that it is purely an EAC issue from it calling back to its like low connection. I was thinking about that because right now I'm recording footage for a video and I'm like, fuck, man. That's going to be really annoying. And if anybody asks about it, I'm going to be like, yep. EAC problem. Good luck, everybody. Not my fault. You mentioned I just saw it too. Yep. Like I said, your eyes start to naturally ignore it until I say something about it. And now that I brought it up, I see it. I had just stopped noticing it. Sorry, friends. Trust me, when I'm editing footage, it's super annoying. Or anytime I open the incarnation tree, I'm like, what the fuck? It's gonna make the game look really bad when, like, all my videos have it. Like, honestly. You say about it, but I don't think I should not say too much. But, like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ugh. Gunboy shower time? What the fuck? Go off, I guess. Gideon. Gideon right there. Is that a Gideon laying there being all cute, looking at me, asking for pets? Volkage? Let me check out level 41 Nightmare. Really need a better weapon. You found yogurt. Hi, Raz. What's up, Goofy? Oh, God. Outskirts of Anoia. Ooh, they tanky. Yeah, I saw. I just read it. Everyone, if you're experiencing the stutter, go say something in the help channel. And like 5 people just said they were experiencing it. Cat, stop it. Fucking clawing my depression gloves. Bad on season 8, should I do it? Yes, because you're still going to have it in season 9 because it's the same system. Which has the most enjoyable leveling in your opinion? I have not played all of the classes, so I can only give you the ones that I've played, which means there are about 15 classes that you're not going to know info on based on that. I've only played like 6 in season 9. 6 or 7. For me personally, Demon Spawn and Illusionist are like my favorite, with White Mage being pretty close behind. What was that? I can't see because the goddamn shrine. Get your ass down, cat. What are you doing? 6, 7? Stop it. Holy, the Fractal guys are tanky. I can slow roll Nightmare like this, which is better than just not. As long as I don't, like, chain die, it's totally fine. As long as we don't just chain die. Open beta? There will be no open beta. A lot of good starters this time around, as of right now, at least. Yeah, a lot of classes are going to be really good starters. If I could suggest you avoid anything currently, and of course this could definitely change, especially because like some of these classes are going to be getting some direct feedback pretty soon. I did not enjoy leveling Pyro, and I have not heard good things about Shield Lancer. So, ow, Jesus Christ, that guy just hit me for all my health. You can't open. He probably doesn't have it installed. Or he's being a bitch. Jesus, the haunted mobs. Does he do Demon Slayer on season 9? Yeah, don't do Shield Lancer. We'll solid night PTSD from logging in on a set. I'm gonna brush my teeth and get ready for sleep soon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, say it's late for you, isn't it? Ow. 4:40 a.m. Dear God, I heard that Pyro has a really easy transition to Inferno. Is that true? No. Not at all. In my experience, no. Pretty much nobody has an easy transition to Inferno. If a class has an easy transition to Inferno right now, like it's easy to get to Inferno, the class is probably overtuned and is going to be changed. The intention of Inferno is it's supposed to be challenging to get into. The map design new? Yeah. A lot of the maps got redesigned. Anoia is one of them. Anoia is now like 5 times as big for some reason. A lot of maps got changed. Oh, I asked me to play the finals like 2 days ago since 5:30 a.m. You won whole games. Now I can't sleep like a normal human. Jesus. Fucking kidnapped into the goddamn finals. This poor man. Oof. Yeah, I mean, Pyro at 100 is good. Pyro is fun at 100. It has one viable skill, which is Scorching Aura. Scorching Aura is fun because you get to stack health and you don't die. Its bossing is bad. What is the biggest map? Outskirts of Anoia. Now, in Season 9, Outskirts of Anoia. Chance your first load time is huge and makes you log out. There you go. All these map changes, time to prevent beta players from having first 100. I don't even really care about that at this point. I just want to hit 100 fast. And with Bone Shield with 5 sockets. Be a really nice item if I was playing Pyro. Yeah, there's a lot of people in here that said they experienced the same issue when logging into Season 8, so I want to get all of them to kind of report it. Gem-encrusted tower. Holy. You didn't wear that for like a million levels. Still 93 item at level 43. Cool. I mean, I'll wear it when I can wear it, because Giga DR and Res, but goddamn. Be hitting all my buttons. Okay. Boots of the Wild. This is the Prophet boots. Should check those out. They might actually have some stats on them, making it worth. Still running a bunch of D-tier Satanics. Which fix usually for Season 9 starts. We should also not have backlog tickets for a start. Yeah, ideal. You don't mind giving them to me? Wait, what do you want? The shield? The gem encrusted? Boot? Oh, Oh, the level like 15 satanic boots or the oh, these are shaman boots. Never mind, I was wrong. They're shamans. Thought they're a prophet. I was wrong. Slamo. Slamo. Slam ow. We're almost there on some of these. My sorry for being hateful of people using PTSD to lie on something as someone who has PTSD. Yes. Common human vernacular. It's like people who get mad at me for using like gendered language when I say dude or chicks, when I regularly refer to women as dudes and dudes as chicks, because that's how I grew up my entire life, and it's a gender neutral term to me and always has been. Call my female friends bro? Yeah, honestly, I call my female friends bro all the fucking time. I call them dude and bro like constantly. I've been fucking... If I grew up like that, I grew up in California. My girlfriend, dude, yeah. It reeks of insecurity, which I get it. A lot of people have issues, but like, sorry. It's not inherently disrespectful, so there's no realm to police the language. If it was inherently disrespectful, or it was being done in a disrespectful way and not just the vernacular someone grew up with, I could understand. But it's the vernacular someone grew up with, like, there's no place to be like, hey, you shouldn't say that. Call my friends male, female, things you cannot say in public either, but I don't have private friends. Yeah, I'm not, it's not... I say, dude, what are you doing? Like, more than anything. Oh, yeah, I figured that would happen. I got too close. That was my fault. I got way too close. Forgot I'm playing Hero Siege, and I'm not allowed to get close to monsters ever. My girlfriend, but I don't have one. Based. Actually based. Extremely based individual. Definitely say glorpass more than anything else. I don't say glorpass that much. There are many words I say more than glorpass. Holess? You're gonna be holess too. You laugh during a couple more fucking goodnight kisses while watching the Sleepy Cat stream. I almost said glorpass IRL. I have yet to say glorpass IRL. As a combat veteran, I give Cat the PTSD card. I think there was someone that got mad at me at one point for using autistic, like saying autistic. I was like, bitch, I got the pass. That's my word. I do what I want with that fucking word. Because I used it like derogatorily or something. I called someone an autist. Like, yeah, do what I want with that fucking word. My word. I didn't grow up in the age where autism wasn't a thing being called retarded by my teachers for 12 years straight. To not be able to call someone autistic when they won't stop actualing me in a video game. Back when teachers didn't know what autism was and they just called everything stupid or dumb. That's my shitting. Do you know a girl finds me afraid to shit around them is attractive? Holy. I don't think that's a trait. You think it should be fine to tell people what you tried helped you a bit? It should be fine, yeah. It actually stopped helping me. I found out that I have to keep restarting my computer every like 4 hours and turning off all apps on it except the game for the fix to even like exist, and then it's only like a 10 FPS gain on every spike. Yeah, so I still drop from 120 to 90. If I go back and restart the computer and turn off all apps, it'll take me from 120 to like 100 or 110. I gain a little bit of FPS. Makes it slightly less noticeable. Me. Yeah. I understand there's a level of, sometimes the things people say. Chances the more you care for people, the more willing you should be to think about how you speak to them. So when language can come with baggage and trauma, you should think about how you use it and whom you care and love for people. Yeah, but if you truly have a good relationship with somebody and they know you as a person, they should understand your intent is not harmful to them. unless they're using like language as derogatory or talking about a group of people in a derogatory way that might include you, you have to, it's a give and take relationship. Like they can be respectful and try to avoid the language, but also like if they spent their whole lives like not using it in an extremely non-derogatory way, and it's not even like bad words or terminology, it's just terminology we use to describe something. Human language is already complex, and how we perceive things is complex. Loving and caring somebody goes both ways. Being respectful of how someone else like uses the intent of their words is part of it as well. We are far past the age and day where like I don't really allow people to police the things that I say. I am respectful to people up to a point until they're not respectful to me. But I am respectful, and I try to be careful about like terminology I use. I try to be careful about like how I refer to groups of people, because I know even if I'm not referring to some, there's always the thing I said. I just came up with that guy that was shitting on Americans all the time when I said like, you need to understand that when you shit on a group of people, you don't know how many of those people are in the room with you right there. But something I learned a long time ago, when you're shitting on a group of people, a lot of those people might just be like standing right next to you and be like, oh, this person actually hates me. And you can only go, oh, well, I don't mean you. You're one of the good ones, so many times before they stop wanting to associate with you. There's only so many times you can pull that line. There's a lot to be said about the intent of someone's words. There's a lot to be said about the intent of someone's words. It means a lot. I wonder if they use the AUG version. It's gonna be fucking crazy if they use the AUG version. We can do size for now. Just do damage. Fuck it. But I also understand there is a level of like taking care of what you say and like how it affects the people around you. There are definitely like trauma and things that can affect like certain words. My bad. I mean, he's a great example here that could get me in trouble. I grew up using gay as a derogatory term for things. Most people of my generation did. Most people I know still do. Do I think those people are bad people? No. Do I still do it? Not really. Sometimes. I'm still guilty of it as a joke, because it doesn't mean the same thing that, like, it sounds like. It's the intent of the word. You know? I don't do it, though. Especially not, like, streaming, because that's just not a safe and happy environment for people. It doesn't be respectful about it. The issue I have with it is how minimize the view of PTSD will a massive life-altering mental issue, and when people are affected by it, have to explain they have PTSD. Most people see it as a very minimal issue, because the majority of people use it in a daily for inconvenience in their lives. Yeah, and that is an unfortunate case of it. It is. So the problem with that when it comes to language and how people express themselves, there are many words like that. The word Nazi and pedophile are two words that have basically been obliterated by the internet to essentially mean nothing now. There's a lot of terminology like that that is like, you know, gay is a good one. Autistic is a great one as well. So one we just brought up, where the concept of autism is completely obliterated by the overuse. It's the way the English language works and how people express themselves is a matter of hyperbole and just accentuating the terminology. People use extreme terminology to try to express the extreme in what they're saying. And that's just how language works. Every linguistics class I went to, like, that was the general theme. Most people don't mean any harm by it. And yes, there's definitely a realm where you should maybe think like, okay, maybe I shouldn't use this term. But a lot of times it's really hard to unlearn that. And a lot of people, when they're just relaxing or chilling, don't want to be on edge of constantly unlearning language or thinking about it. So I understand both sides of it. I understand there's terms and things that like bother people. But at the end of the day, like, it's a responsibility of both parties, including the party that has an issue with it, to try to come to a mutual understanding of where they think is acceptable line for it. Because it is the responsibility of both people. especially if they both are aware the intent is not harmful, to figure out like how they feel about it. It would be extremely difficult for me to change my entire terminology of saying dude and bro all the time, because I've spent 37 years saying it. 37 years. It would be very hard. Very, very hard. And it would impede my ability to speak fluidly. But yeah, no, I definitely understand the minimalizing serious things by using the terminology. I'm not older than the Big Bang. I saw South Park where the kids call everybody. Oh, yeah. Big Al. I remember Big Al, and that was always funny. I don't know if you see it, people use it. It means to both serious and non-serious terms. I don't suffer from this kind of semantics in nation that people talk about. I know exactly what Nazi means and always consider the extent of applicability whenever it's used. The problem is a lot of people don't. I mean, a good example for me is I have every right to get upset about like suicide jokes or like people wanting to die, because like, you know, I walked in on my dead best friend when I was 8 years old. Like, and I used to do suicide prevention counseling for like 8 years. Like, I did it for a long time. So there's a level of, hey, I don't like that, but like, I don't care if people make those, because I know people don't mean that, but I also know the severity of it is taken away. Find the unlearned shit, maybe the shit. I have so many people like, oh, I can't use them pronouns. Is that how English works? I think there's a difference between using pronouns because it's a sign of respect and not just using general like terminology. Like, pronouns are a different case than just like widely using like what I consider like non-gendered language to me in a global sense. I could unlearn to speak the way that I do. I just don't want to. And if people have problem with that, like they can't understand that my intent is not to like gender them when I say dude, bro, chick, girl, boy, whatever. Like, I mean, I don't really say boy very often. I do say boys. Like, that's fine. But at the end of the day, like, if you know my intent and it still bothers you, that's your bag. That's your bag. That's not my bag.
Boy. Kratos Cordian.
Kratos. Oh, Kratos. 9/11 jokes are hilarious. Even this day, COVID is killing more people every month than 9/11 did. A second regret has hit this consciousness. Holy shit. We're going to group of support for PTSD veterans, myself included. It's just something that comes to that. Every meeting we have. Yeah, I get it. Like I said, I did the suicide prevention thing, and like for a long time, I had a lot of baggage around people using suicide as a joke. And like, I mean, the entire millennial generation turned suicide into a joke. Only to find out that psychologically, constantly joking about wanting to die actually does fuck you up mentally. Like I grew up with that kind of joking while being a suicide prevention counselor and having serious effects on my life of it. And so like, I understand when people are upset by it. Like, I understand like the minimalization of a terminology, or I understand when people use a certain terminology that like bothers you. But like I said, there's a give and take relationship there. All human relationships are give and take and essentially at will. Yeah. I mean, people have trouble sometimes with pronouns, but as long as they're making an effort, like, that's the main thing. I have problems with it. I fuck it up. There's also the factor that, especially like when you're streaming, you don't know that about people. You base things off like names or like writing style or things like that. Called a cat type species. Let's do serious. Time to go back to giving Sleepy flack about being a tiny planet. Oh, I'm not a tiny planet.
I have a tiny mouth.
Old username used to be more masculine, I guess. This one kind of fixed it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Too bigger from LA energy, grip around and around. There's another thing that other people don't like to talk about is recorrecting your language and your thought process is also harder for neurodivergent people. Neurodivergent people can have trouble correcting certain language or like tones or words or things that their brain like connects one wire to or another. It takes longer for them sometimes to do that. That's all over the spectrum, much like neurodivergent people, but that is a thing too that we experience a lot when like studying that stuff. I mean, I have ADHD. Yeah. People just make an effort. The only thing you can really expect from people is to make an effort. Like when it's like really important. If I come back to, we're having a very long conversation about like language and how it's used and terminology and like the diluting of serious words and terms by overuse by society and how like the levels of respect of what we call people and things like that. Aid vitality. Cherry Dr. Pepper. I want some cherry Dr. Pepper. Nightmare is definitely like a slow roll on White Mage. Like you wouldn't really be much faster if you had stopped to like go grind either. I mean, they're killing things. We're definitely getting there. I think around 50-ish. I think 55 or 60 is when we get to actually take the explosion node and make Restless Spirits a lot better. I also don't really think there's a world where you oh yeah, that was, I shouldn't have walked into that. I knew better. I just walked into that for no fucking reason. I don't think I have the Woodhill point either. Oh, I do. Oh, cool. Okay. Is that a Boba Cat? Meow. 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 Did someone say I deserve to be spanked with a spiked paddle in public while wearing a dog leash because they fucked up a shot in Rocket League? That person sounds like they have some unresolved issues or doing the my thinly veiled fetish thing that people like to do to see if they can get away with it in public. Too many conversations going on. It hurts my brain. Welcome to streaming. Welcome back, Random. Oh, my fucking leg. Oh, God. I was sitting in one position for too long. Casey says the weirdest shit sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of a shtick. It works well for him. I say weird shit, too. I just don't go as off the cuff there. He tries not to curse, which is like really big in his favor. Like huge for his like audience on TikTok. Like saying fucked up shit because it'd be funny, which half the stream and you're guilty of. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You always talk about your balls? Hey, my balls just hurt, dude. You don't know. Fuck do you know about my balls? Huh? You bitch. 85 streak, hell yeah. Last short proves it. He's big ballin'. Hi, Lane. Part of being in the CBT. Ball shaming? We're ball shaming now. Yeah, hi, Lane. Hi, how are you? How are you doing today? We're vibing. Black Plague is getting fucking ass blasted. Yeah, I'm turning this guy's ass inside out. He's gone. He's gone. Here to meme? Hell yeah. If I could shotgun him, it would be easier. There we go. Where's the loot? Actually, Boss 3 Marchers are pretty good. They're good arcane boots. I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. It's very suggestive. Bessie was in the back of her laptop. She's giving her dad and ripped them all off the night before. Oh, wait, no, these are the Fizz ones. I got scammed. This game sucks. Fuck you, Nightfall. Ah. Where's Nightfall? He's right there. Being a glorp ass. Doing what he does best. Glorp assing around. His girlfriend's job? Nope. We're taking it over. Shadowbolt, Digest Soul, Soul Sperm. Soul Sperm. Actually gonna run Martyr. Probably not getting hit that much, but Martyr's too good to give up. You saw Izui today? Oh, me too. He was in my stream earlier. Yeah. I saw him in Graxy's stream, and then he was here for like an hour. He was here for a whole hour. One day, Izui will return to us. We should launch a CT server while he's asleep. That'd be so fucking funny. Alxo sent me something that could potentially, like, fix the CT map lag issues. In theory. I scheduled an appointment to get my gallbladder checked out. Possibly one more thing to make us the same person coming. Are you experiencing a pain in your gallbladder area or, like, the other side of where it is every time you eat certain kinds of food? Or do you experience pain whenever you eat, basically? Like, after eating? Yep. Congratulations. Enjoy that surgery recovery. Pretty chill. Enjoy the shitting afterwards. Might be your liver from the gen? Nah. I remember... Give me so much poop time. Oh, yeah. It's every time you eat, basically. It also depends on what you eat. I'm trying to fuck with my diet a lot. I'm trying to have a lot of, like, fiber supplements. Shit in a bag now. No. You also plan to play season 9? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Better get a pool. Holy. Having Metamucil? Yes, I'm drinking like 2 glasses of like way too much Metamucil powder a day, trying to like see if that helps at all. Okay. Funny story for everyone here. So back when my gallbladder was like hurting, which I didn't know was my gallbladder, I just knew I was having intense pain in my body, and my brain didn't correlate that for years I was experiencing this pain whenever I ate. I finally went to the doctor about it, and I had a whole big consult with the doctor, and they did a fucking like ultrasound on my gallbladder and found that I had tons of huge gallstones and that my gallbladder should be taken out. And I had a conversation with the surgeon at my surgical consult, and he was like, yeah, you can have it out, or you can not. Very, very slight chance that it could kill you. But you don't have to have it out. It's a pretty small chance. I'm like, yeah, we should probably take it out. He's like, okay, good choice. You know, it's the most routine surgery in the world. Nothing bad. And he explained to me how the gallbladder worked. He explained to me that what the gallbladder really helps with is spicy, fatty, and greasy foods. So I had my consult. I went home, got my surgery scheduled for a month later. And the first thing I did, as if I had not just talked to the doctor, was order spicy chicken from the Chinese place, which is covered in fat, grease, and spice. I spent the next 12 hours in absolute agony because now I psychologically knew that it would hurt me and physically hurt me. But it was really tasty. I am not a smart cat. I have survived this long because of modern medicine and auto feeders. Yeah, after every meal. Are you like, so it's, you know where your gallbladder is, right? Does it hurt on the other side sometimes where your appendix is? Because that's another sign of gallbladder stuff. I thought it was my appendix at first. This you? Yep, that's me. There I am. In South Park, Carbon eats food and makes him shit blood, but it's tasty. Yep. Maybe TMI, but I thought it was constipation was heartburn. I mean, it could be both, yeah. For me, it hurts like right in like my lower right side is where it used to hurt. Where the gallbladder basically was where it would hurt. I like how similar this sounds to my pains. If you have pain in your like lower right side, like kind of like where your stomach and your hip meet, like around that area, you probably have gallstones and you might need your gallbladder taken out. It is the most routine surgery in the entire world. It is super fast, but it is surgery. So there's that level to it. It is surgery at the end of the day. It was a quick recovery, but it really sucked because of what the surgery is like and what they do to do it. I experienced more pain from the after effects of what they use for the surgery than I actually did from healing. Sister gets to wait on you for once. Yep. Enough time, maybe later. I mean, yeah, the chance it'll kill you is really low. It's not zero, but it's pretty low. That's how my doctor explained it to me. He was like, yeah, it's got a small chance to kill you. It's really small, but it could. It's just very unlikely. It's like, oh, that's good. So it's like, you know, kind of like you roll a dice, like a D20 every day, and if you hit one, you just die. He's like, yeah. So, you know, do with that information what you will. Do with that information what you will. Do you want that? Yeah, your house might burn down. Jeez. Make sure she, like, orders food instead of cooks it. House might still burn down, but... you know. My wisdom teeth pulled. Doctor told me it's like at 10% my face, perma-paralyzed. What? I never heard that. My dentist lied to me? My dentist omit some information I should have known? Fuck. Put you to sleep, there's always a chance that you won't wake up. Yeah, I mean, there's a very small chance that being anesthetized kills you. Very, 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 very small chance, which is why they ask about all your allergies and stuff beforehand and, like, medical history. Because they can usually suss that kind of stuff out. Jeez, goddammit. Holy shit, my AoE damage is so dog. My face nerves are very close to the teeth. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, your face nerves are very close to the teeth. That makes a ton of sense. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Jesus. And having that aug right now would be pretty sick, but still a little off from that. There we go. All right. Making progress. It's a slow roll, but it's happening. Oh, 50 also. Just kind of nice. Get some more stuff here. More points. Being alive is the most dangerous thing you can do. True. My wisdom teeth made a part of my lips numb for 2 months. That's horrifying. That's legitimately horrifying, and I'm sorry. We don't have enough yet, right? Oh, we do. Let's go, dude. Hey, we did it. And we got the proj speed. You guys ready to fucking launch off? You ready to get off? Or launch, blast off? What am I saying? Blast off? You guys ready to blast off? Don't look at me. Don't look at me right now. Don't look at me. I can't see. I'm sorry. Did you see the mention about PoE version of WoW? Wait, no. Sorry. I was distracted by the entire conversation about, like, language and shit. Linguistics is something that I wanted to, like, go into, so, like, I get really distracted when we talk about language. Wait, where'd you mention it? All you said today is wide glore pass. In the Discord? Where? When? I feel like I missed that. Linguini is something I would like to eat. It's called Hour of Twilight. Hour of Twinklight is more like it. Interesting. Is it like not out yet? Like it's like a, or is it already out? They're in development? Okay. Twink's my weakness. It is. Kidney stones? Late this year is the projected outcome? Interesting. So it's like PoE and WoW. Assume it's a WoW private server or something. Okay. I mean, WoW's already kind of close to PoE. You already have talents and shit that you get every level. You already have randomized gear that drops. Like, it's not that far off already. It's already not that far off from an ARPG. Are getting some pep lore and DMs? Oh shit. I never get feet pics in DMs. Don't send me your feet, guys. Stop it, cheese. Go enjoy your gallstones. Yeah, so another fun story. Oh god, who just DM'd me? Okay. Alright. Wearing toe socks? Jesus. You want Octa feet in DMs? No, I don't actually want to see any man's feet. Stop sending me paws. Good night, Doiden. Love you, buddy. Sleep well, man. So another funny story about getting my gallbladder out, and this will definitely enter the TMI area when we talk about it. But I've talked about it a little before, but I'll expand on it. I remember, so I was raiding in WoW at the time. We were nearing the end of Burning Crusade. I think we were coming up on Wrath of the Lich King when this happened, because, yeah, it was like September of that year. And so... That's a nice item. I talked to my guild, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting my gallbladder out on this day, yada yada. And there was a guy in my guild, he was like older. He was like 45 or 50 or something. He was older guy. He's kind of chill. And he immediately sends me a whisper, and he says, say goodbye to normal shits. That's all he said. I didn't follow up on that. I didn't even think about it. I did not think about it at all. He just sent me a tell, said, say goodbye to normal shits, when I said I was going to have my gallbladder removed. Come to find out, I understood exactly what he meant. Almost immediately after recovering. when you have your gallbladder out, and they say that it's going to be potentially temporary. They say it's temporary. Maybe it's another underlying health issue I never got rid of. But I know other people, actually, someone I work with who has the exact same issue. When I eat, there is a non-zero chance that within 20 minutes, I will have to poop. Bedtime. Good night, Orca. DMs? Oh, how many DMs do I have? Ew, what the fuck, Mav? I have a couple feet. You're funny. That's funny. All right, my ploy to see random chatter's feet has resulted in some funny stuff. Jesus fucking Christ! What is that tree? Is that the PoE tree? It just cleans you out better, so you can handle larger beads. Maybe I should get my gallbladder. Can we see you surgically remove some of these chatters? Fuck. Dear God, dude. Ooh, haunted, 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 haunted. My ass. It's over. I love mobs that just take no damage. Adding percentage DR to monsters is so cringe. Stupid class. I knew it was going to be an aura. It's too good. The Damians, when you get a chance that I linked. Yeah, I knew it was too good to not be an aura. I fucking knew it. I would love to look at it, Gabe, but I seem to be experiencing some classic hero siege.
I found this Ouija board. Let's use it and see what happens. Okay, the planchette is on the tab. What the fuck? It's moving already. youarefantasticallffat. Accordion.
I think they just called me fat. DMs are closed. Peps did send me feet pics, so mission accomplished. That was my goal the whole time. Easy. No delay on that. I'll have to tweak it. Yeah, you probably need to tweak it. Dang, I get no feet pics. Nope. Only the cat. And I just ready for yours was fucking horrifying. I hated that. That person needs to see a doctor. Surely this time I won't get like one tapped by a bunch of fucking haunted mobs. We are cooking. Uh-oh. What's the cook? I have my phone downstairs, so you're lucky. Lucky of what? Ooh, nice ring. Nice ring. I hate feet, but my ex has pretty feet. Damn. Yeah, I'm not really like into feet. Last Minecraft server hoping to get feet pics, but fuck me, I guess. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, these fucking monsters doing so much damage. Why, dude? Why is everything a nightmare have to hit so hard? Doesn't work outside of town. What? Oh, is it? What, you guys thought you figured out some tech with it? It's zone wide after snapshot? But outside of town, it doesn't work. Wait, so like it snapshots in town, but the moment you leave town, it's no longer snapshotted. And if you go to like a zone, it's an aura. Is what I'm understanding. It's an aura, but it doesn't disable if you move away. Hmm. Or isn't activating in general if you're outside town? Like at all? Hey, look, more haunted mobs. Yay! I love mobs that don't take damage. We need more of them. In the ARPG where if you don't kill something, it kills you. Let's go, gamers. Ow, that mob just hit me for fucking 500. Let's go. Not at all. Oh, then it's bugged. So maybe it is supposed to be zone-wide, but it's just bugged. It sounds like it's bugged. I think all haunted mobs should also have Colossal as well. I think haunted mobs should just not have DR. I think most mods shouldn't have any DR. I don't like DR as a system. Flat DR is boring. It's not even like they have elemental resist. They just have DR. Bats cooking Din Din and Slamowing. Slamow these nuts. Slamow these nuts. Report this. See? Ko's got the right idea. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. I did want to try the benediction. Like to see monster fixes for season 10. Yeah. I had a thought earlier, and I kind of mentioned this to Graxy, and I'll probably mention it to somebody on the dev team, but like, there's going to be a lot of returning players who haven't played this game since like before season 8, and a lot of them like content creators. Like, I guarantee with kind of the gap in ARPGs, people are going to play this. So you're going to have like content creators who come to play this game for the first time since season like 7, and they're going to hit like that nightmare wall, and it's going to suck ass, and they're going to hit the hell wall, and that's going to be fucking wild. The problem with modifiers is that they can stack too much, and that some of them are too impactful. Time-lapsing, shielding, anti-magus should all be moved to Hell or Inferno. Modifiers should not be able to go above 1 outside of extremely special circumstances on normal. What about Divine? Divine at least rewards you for killing the monster. Other modifiers tell you to go fuck yourself. The Sheep King. Sheep King and Tower should not get FXs. I do not know why that is still a thing. I've been bitching about it since they reworked Sheep King and the Tower. But I should scale based on difficulty. All things should scale based on difficulty. There's any duration with 250% in subtree. Is that the spirit? The spirit only has a 2-minute duration. Make a suggestion, I guess. I've been suggesting this stuff for a while. It's in like 2 of my videos. I've been bitching about monster damage and modifiers for like 3 seasons now. It's wild to me that like the core inspiration for this game is Diablo 2, where like there's 4 lethal monsters in Diablo 2 if you know what you're doing. In this game, you can know what you're doing and still get fucking capped. I mean, only it has a cooldown. It has a cooldown? What's the cooldown? Oh yeah, I want to try this. This. Just souls. Oh, actually, I need to points here. Grow a point there. So yeah. Monster damage is a problem. Modifiers bloat is a problem. Damage does for decreases area. I think that's the only one that's really good at this point. the best thing you can do here is increase the area as you decrease it. Try to like fight back on that. I think the slow or the additional pulses are nice. Getting tapped 6 unblockable attacks. Yep. Oh, only it has no cooldown? That's oh, it has no cooldown. No, I can't read. We know that. Giant octopus in the sky? That's horrifying. Drinking the ocean in 1 sip is a problem. I don't drink the ocean. And we're twerking now? And now we're twerking. Degenerates, all of you. Twerkies? We're not adding twerkies. That's such a cool effect. It definitely doesn't do enough damage to survive like real monsters is the problem. So you fight something like big packs, you're gonna get like absolutely clapped. Holy Chain Lightning at 70 is coming up on its like big chungus mode. I made popcorn. Chat, do a poll. Do you make popcorn? I mean, do you want popcorn? I don't really eat popcorn anymore. I had like a kind of a twofer for popcorn that kind of ruined popcorn for me. I still like popcorn, but like I just don't like ever crave it. Because like I worked in a movie theater for 4 years, and then my dad at one point like decided that his favorite thing to do every day was microwave popcorn for 10 years. And he likes to burn it. So every day for 10 years, I just would smell popcorn burning after working with popcorn for 4 years. So popcorn's kind of like ruined for me. I still eat it. Yep. It was really bad because I worked at the theater for 4 years, and burning popcorn was like the biggest fucking taboo. It was like alarm bells. Like if you burned popcorn, they would write everybody up on shift. Like everybody up. Because it's so easy to not burn it. It's like burning it was like you were just being dumb and not paying attention. Like there was literally like beeping that happened on the popcorn machine when it was like done. And you needed to like dump it. So if you just like ignored that, like you were just like vibe off. So like burning popcorn was like an immediate alarm bell in my head as someone who was like a manager there. So I'd like unlearn my instant reaction of like, oh fuck, the popcorn's burning. It like sent me into a panic mode almost instantaneously every time it happened. I do kind of like the benediction thing. It's fun. It's good for sustain. And you're faster, which is nice. Oh god, this fucking thing. Then you get to a mob like that that's just like blasting your ass. You can't do anything. Why is everything wasp, dude? I hate wasp. Wasp is a mod that would just like was not necessary, by the way. That one can just go. That one can just fucking go. That shit out of here. Ooh, big health. Big health charm. Didn't realize I had it. That sucks. Piece of survivor. Not really. It wasn't like a big issue.
Beep.
Beep. Popcorn is burning.
Popcorn is burning. Suck
God.
accordion.
Suck. I thought it said suck accordion. I was like, we suck accordioning? Suck accordion. Oh, bloating. Hey, big bloaters. We're bloating. I haven't gotten any bloating pillars in Nightmare yet. Nice to finally get some. I can hopefully get like hella XP here and blast off into the stratosphere. Fair kettle corn. Kettle corn's so good. I haven't had any popcorn in a long time, to be fair. I was like, you know, I don't really go to the movies or anything. I don't really like seek it out, obviously. I literally just go to like my parents and be like, hey, give me some popcorn. My dad probably has like fucking 30 boxes of it because I'm pretty sure he still microwaves it literally every day. Every day that motherfucker eats a bowl of popcorn. You don't really leave the house, to be fair. True. Yeah. On the flip side of that, even if I did leave the house, I most likely wouldn't go to the movie theater because I don't like most movies. And going to the movie theater is a miserable experience to me because I don't like people being disruptive, which they always are. And I have an inherent despising, like, anarchist, anti-capitalist hatred of commercials and advertisements. So every time I go to the movie theater and am bombarded with the shittiest, most awful, dumb shit advertisements I've seen in my life, like the pre-movie ads, I'm filled with such incredible rage that it kind of throws me off for the rest of the day. I hate commercials. I hate ads. I know what I don't know I need. True. The sheer, like, stupidity and common denominator, lowest tier level IQ of fucking most commercials and ads absolutely put me into, like, this blinding... Like, my friends found it funny, luckily. I'm glad that I'm fortunate that I had friends who could tolerate my, like, random spurts of shit, but, like, we would be sitting there in the theater and these ads would come up and be like, did you know that Pepsi's good? And I'm just, like, sitting there like, I'm gonna fucking kill everyone. I'm gonna kill everyone. I'm gonna burn down every building I've ever seen in my life. I'm, like, losing my shit in the seat next to them. I don't know why, but they just make me so... I mean, I know why now that I'm more radicalized, but, like, they just make me so mad. Also, they're just so fucking childish. They're so demeaning. So fucking demeaning. All commercials on television are so fucking demeaning because they're being sold to, like, fucking bored and elderly people with money and who are dumb and don't know how to fucking Google anything. There's a bunch of demeaning dog shit capitalistic greed. Oh, I'm getting mad thinking about it. Ooh, it's a nice belt. But, like, ugh. Yeah, commercials fill me with rage. The theater one, the ones in the movie theater are, like, genuinely the worst. I don't know what it is about the ones in the movie theater. They're just, like, so much worse than all the other commercials I see. And then to make matters worse, you get through all these awful, shitty advertisements, of which there are so many. And then you get to the movie trailers. And movie trailers, movies suck. Movies suck. Movies are bad. There's like one good movie every year. You want to hate movies? I don't really want to hate movies. I don't inherently hate movies. I just think most of them are slop. Most of them are just fucking slop. So yes. No, I don't want to hate them. I hate them because I don't like what they are, and I know that they're going to be bad to me, and I'm not going to enjoy them. I know that they're basically just slop run through the corporate hands of greedy executives trying to cash out on sequels and remakes and things that nobody actually cares about. Chainsaw Man movie was very good. So is your opinion of the Emoji Movie? I never saw it, but I think it's a mistake that it exists. But it's the greatest example of corpo schlock ever created. Chainsaw Man movie was very good. CB Toilet Movie? Are they making that? Is there anything different to them instead? Because their sheer existence spells out the, like, it exemplifies and highlights the obvious, like, disgusting corporate greed of an entire organization built on yoinking, like, as much profit as they can from people with just, like, terrible brain rot and awful waste of time. Being indifferent is how we got to the point we're at in society. Yeah, just ignore it. It doesn't affect me personally, so why is it a problem? That's how we got where we are. That's how we got the Epstein files. We let these fuckers do whatever they want. Oh, this is the Restless Spirit one. I kind of like this one. I don't think it uses your actual tag, though. I don't think this uses your sub tree. The vast majority of movies don't respect your intelligence instead of having a plot through line that constantly has a jingle, the keys, the primary plot structure, and audience every 10 minutes. Yeah, I think that's another thing. I don't like things that treat me like I'm stupid. I don't like things that intentionally treat me like I'm stupid for no reason. And movies are very, very guilty of that. Movies and most advertisements treat me like I'm a fucking toddler. And I don't like the demeaning level of that. Walking outside in the winter, I won't let the dwelling cold weather bother me. I mean, the cold weather is not trying to sell me something and isn't responsible for essentially like a portion of the downfall of humanity and built off of an entire organization that fuels the power of pedophiles, which is Hollywood. So there's different levels. Like cold weather didn't do anything to me. It just exists. It's not a man-made construct. Weather, it's weird to conflate weather with a man-made product designed in like a fucked organization. Netflix originals are the most guilty as characters just saying the plot straight up multiple times. Netflix originals are fake entertainment. The spirit is giving me 9% HP for free. What a skill. It's a good skill. It's a good skill. Wait till we talk about weather engineering. Oh, God. You know, movies repeat what happened constantly because it's made with the assumption you won't pay attention in the first place. A lot of movies are moving towards that, too. A lot of movies are moving towards that because most people watch movies while just, like, checking their phone constantly and stuff. Like, they'll constantly be on their phone. You guys ever experience that thing when you're trying to watch something you've seen or show somebody something and they keep checking their phone and, like, texting on a phone? Even if it's something you haven't seen, you're watching somebody or something and they keep checking their phone. I've been that person too, and then I like realize it and I feel like an asshole. I'm like, oops. But like it tilts the fuck out of me if I'm watching something with somebody and they like start like sending a full ass like text message on their phone, like a full ass. Allie repeats the plot like she's really a blind person sometimes. Holy. Talking about the swap from physical media, movies no longer can make their money back on the secondary market. So now every movie has to be this whole big thing that can make its money back. Yep, that's a big thing too with the direction movies have gone. It's just like how video games are becoming more and more expensive to make. And it's weird how everything just seems to be getting more expensive and larger in scale. And nobody seems to be able to cover the cost. It's wild. Wild. Actually, I could probably use the damage one for that. I didn't think about that. Anyway, boss fight. Surely this will be challenging. I can't see because I have too much shit in the way. Oh yeah, they fixed Reaper to like take damage from his spires now. So if I actually get those, I'll be able to actually like do damage to him with them. I think I'm gonna get him. I don't think I'm gonna kill him fast enough. Yeah, I got pillars. So I should be able to do damage with him with this. Oh, that's a good change. That's a good change. That's a very good change. A lot of budgets in movies are such a clear laundering scheme. Like, fuck you mean the movie costs $500 million and over half the budget is in advertising? Yeah. Where do I find a minion build I could follow? I don't know if there are any for Season 8, if I'm being quite honest. Stop disturbing his rest? Fuck him. Sleep is larger scale every day. Alright. Do you want to walk through Inferno Mevius portal? Nah. I'm all good. Yeah, I'll take, but so many people have been brainwashed into thinking that nothing can be done. That's why I hear so much. It's too complicated, expensive. There are too many moving parts. It's not that easy. Trying to consider bad things. The problem is that there's a lot of like governmental control and oversight. What a lot of people have really short-term memories about is, what's a good example of this? What's a good example of this? A good example of this would be the Discord thing, how they're requiring IDs. Do you know the actual reason they want IDs? They want them so that the government can monitor people and use it to detect people trying to organize against government bodies or government institutions or state police. Because there are several countries now that have actually used Discord as a messaging system to organize against their government. That is the reason they are pushing ID for Discord, is so that they can now ID those people when they start talking and turn it over to the government and the authorities. It's not for child safety. It's not so kids don't see porn. That's not what it's for. That's not what it was ever for. Never has been. Good night, Sanres. Sleep well. God, it'll be a link to a necro build or something. Yeah. It's hard because there's so much like a push for control and like prosecution and So many things happen. They want our data in our ass. You liked my sticker? Sticker? There's stickers? Nightfall probably has stickers on his nipples. He strikes me as that kind of person. Nice unicorn stickers. Yeah. You made a custom sticker? Oh, that's cute. Say that now? My data is already overline, leaked my credit company, sold my dentist. Yep. Yeah, but it's not tied directly to your Discord account. Like, well, maybe it is. It's not tied directly to the Discord account. So if you started like trying to organize something against the government on there, they may not be able to link it to you as directly or easily or flag you as quickly in their system. They already have the data, is removing the legal roadblocks, do what they can. Yep, that's what it is. It's removing those legal roadblocks to what they can do with the data without risk. Getting that direct ID correlation and having direct evidence. I mean, talked about this earlier, that EverQuest server that got sued, like they were using Discord conversations as evidence in a court hearing. Like WhatsApp and Discord are like legal. Where did y'all hear about this? A lot of that stuff with like Discord, mostly on like Twitter and stuff. They used the example of I think it was Morocco. It was in Morocco. They used Discord to organize like against their government. It was relatively recent, but there are a couple countries that have used that to like get information out. Like with all the shit going on in Iran, there's a lot of stuff they're using Discord for, like as much as they could get access to it. But like most people know the reason they're adding the ID is not just to protect minors against seeing stuff on the internet. That's just been the like global blanket reason. I'm going too much, but just get off my chest. Lack of justice in this country makes me irrationally angry to the point where I think I get mad about multiple times every day. Think about maybe we're going to have to go across that line and do something about it despite what it means to ourselves. Yeah, it's hard because getting that many people organized to actually do anything really meaningful about it and then it not getting propagandized by like government controlled media, because legacy media is no political party's friend. It's just there's so many factors that are difficult. If it was literally just like citizen uprising and it's fixed, it would be done already. But no, I know exactly what you mean, Tenton. I muted cat. Can someone let me know when rant is over? Oh, damn. Monobell doesn't like my rant about Discord ID. Ooh, my health. I like to enjoy life. I would too. I do enjoy life. I do enjoy life. It's very ignorant to think you can't enjoy life and also be extremely passionate about how you feel about things. I enjoy life a lot, actually. I'm very privileged to enjoy life as much as I do. Enjoy this too? Dear God. Nope. Oh. Discord does have a huge problem with weirdos. Like that is true. It's not, it definitely does. But most platforms do. There's only so many steps you can take to like kind of shield people from that. Discord just happens to be an extremely popular and very accessible media source. It's just extremely accessible by all ages. The elevator, and it's like quest for knowledge is eternal. Damn, I don't keep realizing I made a mistake, born from ignorance. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people feel that, though. A lot of people have suffer through that same thing. Jesus Christ, I didn't know what could happen with piercings. I have no piercings, and I have no tattoos. I am a very... I'm kind of an anomaly for my generation and the crowds that I grew up in, that I don't have any piercings or tattoos. You fixed the bug already? Or was it just like a temporary bug, like a leave game rejoin kind of? Oh my god, my health. Get a tattoo of Gideon? Oh, poor cats with tattoos. Listen. Some cats have tattoos. You just can't see them. They're under their fur. I got my ear pierced when I was like 12. My friend called me gay, so I let it heal. Yeah, that tracks. That sounds about right for like the generation we grew up in. That sounds about right. That actually doesn't surprise me at all. And fucking, that is the truest fucking sentence I've heard. A gaslit not having earrings. I don't know, if you grew up in the generation I did, especially in the US, like, there are so many things you didn't do because someone called you gay for it. Like, so many things you didn't do. Time for bed. Good night, Mav. Sleep well. The right ear was a sign men used in the 80s. Yep, it was. Nobody knew what ear it was, though. Everyone made up what fucking ear it was just so they could call you gay. Like, nobody knew what ear it was. No fucking 11-year-old kid knew what fucking ear it was. They just made that shit up just to make fun of you if you got your ears pierced. Nobody knew. Nobody knew. We all heard that, and some of us knew it from, like, an older generation, but, like, none of us knew. Yeah, that's all it was. Bulgaria, it was gay if it was the right ear. It was the right... pretty much universally, it was the right ear, if I remember correctly. It was, like, a signal. There's a lot of signals like that used by the queer community for a long time. A lot of, like, subtle signals like that, like using, like, nail polish or, like, nail length or just, like, clothing, like, signals like that. Piercings. Clutching your baggage and monkeying. So I need to drive. I turned my hand upside down and grabbed the underside of the steering wheel to turn, and my friend called me gay because only women touch the steering wheel like that. What the fuck? What? Gendering how you turn a wheel is like a definitely like new thing. Holy. You know about some black ring tattoos in the arms and legs? Yep. Oh, fuck. What the fuck, dude? That's so good. How dare you turn the wheel like that? How fucking dumb, dude. Time to go. Good night, Lomobel. I bent my tie my shoes. Jesus. Jesus. The dumb shit people would say. The dumbest shit attributed to shit that has nothing to do with it, just to dunk on each other for like the weirdest non-existent societal norms. So fucking funny. Ow. Ow, Jesus. The damage everything does is so annoying. Grab shit res, so I'm gonna get clipped by the arcane stuff. Anubis will be interesting. Not 60. I was kind of hoping to hit around 60 here. I guess the nice thing about White Mage is you can kind of like vibe through most of Nightmare fairly safely. Not like super safe, but like safe enough. Like I can get through it. I've died a couple times, but turn on VSync. I'm not turning on VSync. I already got to deal with faster Anubis as is. Last fucking thing I need is VSync right now. Okay, dude? Hello. Stand bug reports later. Back to minions. God. That class is riddled with stuff. I have like a half a write-up I was doing about it. And then I think I like... distract. I gotta go back and finish it. The problem is it's so hard because like leaving feedback about like the leveling aspect feels so like I just don't want to get to the point where like I was like, well, it's gonna be bad till 40, and it's like, yeah, but it shouldn't be. You're gonna have people that buy profit and go to try to level it in shapeshift and end up like being like, this is the worst class I've played in my life. And that's probably not a good thing. I said this before, and I don't know, a lot of people don't seem to agree with me, but I think profit is trying to do too many things for one class. I don't think anything is gonna be exceptionally good or synergize well. Phase Haven is pretty good, but there's a few missing things from it, like other shop games, and there's not combat. Overall pretty good though. Time to try Racketeer. Racketeer is what I've heard is like the peak of like shop games. Why does it have one cold skill? Not only that, but the fucking bird form is lightning. Like, has lightning attacks and lightning scaling and stasis. Like, it's just, it's all over the goddamn place. It's all over the goddamn place. The class is all over the place. It's like fucking 20% poison caster, 40% fizz, like 30% summoner, and like 10% cold caster. Whole caster tree, all forms give attack speed. Oh, you wanna know what's really funny? And I've reported this already. The bird form gives you cast speed. You cast faster in the bird form than in any other form, even though it has no cast speed. So if you go to cast Thorned Roots, if you cast it faster in bird form. With like nothing in any of the subnodes or anything. So it's all forms that do that. Bird does it faster though. It does it faster than the other two forms. Yeah. The bird form does it faster. It's fucking weird. The one form also does it? Does it? Jesus. Oh, this is gonna be a long fucking fight. Jesus. This might be a 3-3 angle. Be a long ass fight right now. Ooh, boy. Oh, yep. I guess it'd be a good time to see if I can jump that. My damage is not really caught up. I'm still wearing a lot of the same gear. I haven't really been checking enough gear as I go, honestly. Kind of my fault. Because it gets 75 IS instead of 30 at base value. Probably. It's probably a frame thing. Might have to go stop and grind a little bit. Might be big grind time. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Let's do this. I forgot to do this entirely. But this is a huge damage modifier and we need to utilize it. Kind of like trolling by not utilizing it. Oop. Ow. Really need to turn opacity down. Oh, I got hit. Jump wall? That was on me. I just didn't dodge. Interesting. Damn, Colossal has way too much health. Jump wall. Fuck it, I'll try to jump the wall. Why not? Ah, fuck. I can find a good way to jump it. Ooh, I got killed. 11 already? Yeah, that happens. Alright, one more try and then we go grind levels. I am significantly underleveled for this fight. I could be much higher level and I have really bad gear. Really bad gear. Eat up Doratus. I actually haven't eaten. Okay. That's not what I meant. It is spitting out skulls everywhere. Oh, that definitely didn't jump it. Probably need to jump at a kind of a length angle like Sung Lee. What? Oop. Probably be using the immunity too. It can save me a lot of trouble here. Oop. Wee. Ow. Walked into that one. Aw, I fucked that up. That one's on me. I walked up instead of, like, killing it. Trying Paladin now? This is not Paladin. This is White Mage. Ooh. Chance, you remember if the Hawk Top from increased attack speed as well just converted into FCR? No, it's just the base form itself that does it. It was the same with and without the nodes. Yeah, we are doing a White Mage. Which are going honestly should just be done mechanic added per difficulty or something. There is a lot going on. The problem is the fight is much faster in Season 9. Like, those walls come out, like, constantly. Where the fuck is it? I don't like the new Dry Hills layout. It splits the entire zone to, like, this giant fucking cliff. They're in both FCR and attack speed. I didn't test it with gear. I don't think it's the actual attack speed of the form that's benefiting, but no, you don't benefit from attack speed. I tried with an attack speed weapon to see if it increased my cast speed with the Thorned Root outside of the form, and it did not. And inside of the form, there was no difference. It's specifically just the form itself, and I think it has something to do with, like, the animation frames of casting. Meow, 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 meow. There's the dungeon. In we go, friends. Oh yeah, MF rolls on Astroloot? I don't know. I really thought about it. New Dry Hills with Snowy Mountains? Yeah, they're dog shit. I like none of the new layouts, basically. Actually, that's not true. I like Corrupted Cave. I like New Corrupted Cave a lot. The others just feel tedious and longer for no reason. Feels like they were designed with no thought of how, like, how it would just be annoying to, like, double the time it takes to get through a zone or, like, traverse shit. This is definitely a zone where maybe the benediction would do better because it hits like a wider radius. The explosions are better for like when you're traveling. The haunted mobs will still be a fucking problem though. These things are eating fucking 100k hits and just not even moving. Here, let me do a swappy here. Let's see what this looks like. I probably need to do a little bit of area. Get that. What else really there to care about too much other than duration on that? Spirit So Cook potential is real. It definitely has the potential. It's very interesting as an ability. Prophet has a lot of cool utility options there. Haunted, dude. Your favorite income Illu buff me? Yeah, I can. Let me finish this sand cave. Holy fuck, haunted mobs, dude. Worst mobs in existence. Genuinely evil. Evil. Anti-Magus. Jesus. Is that a bloater? Oh, God. We got any patch notes for D2R? Yep, there are no patch notes. The patch notes were for bug fixes. So, nothing is changing. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. Ow, dude. Classic Blizzard. Gold on the plate, throw it in the trash. And ignore it. Oh, my finger slipped and I uninstalled D2R? Yeah. I mean, there's always a chance they slip some last minute patch notes tomorrow, because there's things they didn't talk about that have been like things that have like been leaked that they haven't talked about yet, like the charms you can craft and stuff now, and some of the stuff you can craft with the new materials. Like, they haven't said anything about it. They never even give us patch notes for the original patch that added the Warlock. Like, nobody even knows what's like in that patch. It's coming over next week, my nephew. Oh. Oh, my health. More bloaters. Oh, God. Fucking divine Millions of HP on a mob. Buy him an automat.
I have a tiny mouth.
Alright. You can just breakdancing while you struggle with bloaters. Pretty much. Pretty much. That would be about right. There's much truth to that. Hey, more projectiles. Alright, so we're fully juiced on that. Jizzy juicing on that. Cultist size. AoE. AoE. I do.
There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth. Elves?
Ooh, that was cool. I love getting one tap. Elves? Alright, maybe we can do Anubis now. Should have significantly more damage now. The old days of sleepy chat. Elves. All the tiny mouth jokes all the time. Yep. The good old days, I guess, according to people. Oh yeah, way more damage now. Funny how big level 60 is for damage. Lightning wall now, yep. My god. And not having coffee there would be terrible. Jesus. God damn. Oof. Missing a streamer wasn't bought? What do you mean bought? Who bought me? Where's the money? How am I bought? Hey, I know I'm viewbot free. Bought for pennies. You can use the fucking viewer metrics thing on me. People cute. Oh yes, I gotta save Graxy. Big Corpa took over? Fuck, I wish I'd have money. I could open a cat sanctuary and stop working for corpos. Take my love. I am taking the love. Alright, let's go buff Graxy. Mark Anubis attempts. 2 level. There's a little high active normie mode. Unrecognized command. Oh fuck. Buff this while you're at it. Did anyone catch the football game last night? What? Was there a football game last night? You're ending normie mode. There we go. Boop. No, wrong one. There we go. Oh shit, my things. Hell yeah, I gotta figure out how to put these on. Easy. God damn, Sundial's good. Temporal Heroes. I'm gonna lose HP. I have to sacrifice HP for damage. Oh no, I'll figure it out. 22k life? Huge. You're actually insane. Would books be costing that for digital copies? It's the only way books sell anymore. Nobody really buys physical books these days, right? Well, people do. Plug back on the Illusionist. You didn't realize it. Holy slot win. I primed it. Primed this. I should eat, shouldn't I? What's going on with my phone? What's it doing? What's it saying? Ad. Guys, when are you going to stop? Well, haven't I started building up physical media collection so we can cut streaming services? Her physical book collection scares me? Damn. That impressive, huh? When are you guys going to stop pretending that you get ads? We won't. This motherfucker has turbo. He's pretending he gets ads. I get ass? Alright. Blasting. Dude, I think level 70 would be like huge right now. Some of these days I'm going to budget under control. Ah, you're fine. You don't have to worry about that. Let's get an ad blocker. Just get an ad blocker so you don't have to sit through ads. I don't even think people blocking ads hurts your ad revenue on Twitch, to be quite honest. And also ad revenue is such a small fucking aspect when you're not like a multi-thousand streamer. Turbo, hell yeah. I also have turbo. Honestly, watching Twitch without turbo is miserable. It is fucking awful if you don't have an ad blocker. Like, trying to go out do anything on Twitch. Far too many people have their pre-roll ads on. Like, far too many people have pre-rolls on. What the fuck? Oh, right.
Well, I guess I better go to bed. Good night, friends. Sad cat slap. Accordion.
Oh, good night, Tenton. Are you sad because you're going to bed? I'm sad that you're going to bed too, but I'll miss you. And I'll kiss you. I have hammer. Okay. And sword. Alright, I gotta give that hammer to somebody else. True. Try to watch the cat and get ad. Okay. I don't have pre-roll ads. Yeah, but they can't come fast enough. Yeah. I mean, we got a lot of games between now and then. I'm okay with Hero Siege being where it is. So many games to play between now and then. Almost had D2. Who knows? Maybe watch. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen? We're gonna get a ping in the Annie Discord, and they're gonna be like, "Hey guys, early April, we're gonna launch the new patch with the stash." You like my fan fiction? Imagine, yep. Friend sent me cool looking pirate game. Oh, is that one where you just play like a ship in the water that I've been seeing a lot lately? God damn, dude. What a dumb monster. PS Co 2026. Oh, Crimson, thank you for the gift sub to Saurus. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. And all our items will just disappear for 2 weeks. Yep. Thank you, friend. Hi, Azrael. How are you? It's co-op survival adventure game. Oh, that sounds neat. Fucking Twitch. Well, what did they do? Played Darkhaven today. It was not a good time. I have not heard much good about Darkhaven so far. I have been told not to bother trying it. I slept longer, but still. Placed my payment method so many times and still many times deleted since many times changed PayPal account with the current methods. Stupid morons. Yeah, there's a couple of people in here whose card gets blocked every time they either try to gift a sub or resub to me. I think Ami's card gets blocked every time he tries to sub. Sea of Thieves. It's SOT. Suck on these. Easy. Alright, I'm killing the spiders from downrange. Oh god. Oh god, he's scared. Why is everything time-lapsing, dude? Jesus. Ow. Yep. 80% of my health in a swing. Fucking sick. Jesus. Oh god. What's happened? Cat collecting our data? I'm not collecting your data. I like because the graphics felt too cartoony to me. That's fair. Sea of These. Nailed it. Oh, guys, one more. He's getting fucked. I love that I can hit for 300k and some of these mobs still just are like, yeah, what? Huh? Where's my loot? I'm gonna do Luna and the quest just increased the kill counter and didn't let me in. I think I had that happen at one point. I thought because I didn't actually go to Luna, but I saw the quest like change. That's been reported too, by the way. That exact problem. I saw that reported the other day. I saw it and I was like, that sucks. Where's the fucking items, dude? Why does nothing drop in Nightmare, man? No fucking loot in Nightmare. The moment you get out of normal, until you get to 8-1, you basically get no loot. Your Nimmies. Did you have a Nimmies in the Luna? Lootless? Dude, I am fucking lootless. This is Pange. You did? Oh my god. Did it delete the quest? Yeah, alright. Well, I guess at least you can try again. I suppose. There's a chance. Random unique. Surely this will be a huge item. Surely. It was not. I don't even know what that fucking thing is. Oh, I got a ring. That's right. Circle of Nature is not going to be good for me. I got a worm claw. It's for poison. Surely. Surely the Damien fight will be easy. I feel you get less pillars in Nightmare too. I feel like I've run into less pillars in general. No, I say that and there's pillars. Slimmo. I don't have any keys, dude. Rift Wand of the Warlock. That's actually a really nice wand. I actually would bet that's probably more damage what I'm using right now. Is that 103? No. Wow, that's surprising. Wait, how is that not more damage? Oh, I had the buff still. It is more damage. Jesus, that buff is like all my damage. Seen Catwalker pass dozens of pillars while playing? Not a chance. That didn't happen. Double time lapsing mobs. Let's go, dude. Ooh. Right into a haunted pack. Easy. Spellblade of the Warlock. Not bad. Meh. Need to get level 70, dude. Need to get items. Pirate game is called Windrose. Oh, I saw somebody playing that earlier. I don't remember who. Someone on my friends list. Or follow list or something. Someone was playing it. You know, I like this viewer metric thing that I downloaded. I've actually, like, been checking, like, a ton of people for bots. And, surprisingly, like, one thing that's actually not surprising, almost nobody in the PoE category bots. Like, almost none of the PoE streamers are botting, which I could have already told you. They're all too fucking, like, autistic. They don't give a shit. They just want to play PoE. They don't go, oh, fuck, how many people follow them? They do not care how many people are watching them. They just want to play PoE. A beat boop. Stop beat booping. Check cat stream. He has so many bots. I have none. They're all trained. Yep. Big train collection. Oof, my leg. Oh, good night, Co. Sleep well. I've been there for months. Jesus. Ow. Ow, my HPs. Ow, my HPs. Need to go lay down. I hope you sleep well. I hope you rest. Feeling a bit off tonight? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hope you start to feel better. I hope you feel better, Peps. Guess see you cuties tomorrow. See you tomorrow, you giga cutie. Enjoy the big veg. Hope you get plenty of rest and wake up feeling refreshed. Ow. Loading. Ow, 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 ow. My HP, dude. Good God. Rain Spirit is like just now hitting that point where it's doing just slightly too little damage. It needs the level 70 Yogg. I fell asleep with the Uncharted games as a movie. Holy. That's funny. Classic PlayStation move. Sell a movie, call it a game. That's that trying to play War of Ragnarok. Think you have Sony closed Bluepoint today? Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, they closed Bluepoint. Showing that it doesn't matter how successful your games are under Sony. If you ever get acquired by them, they'll just close your studio whenever they feel like it. Then you go lay down and give her after because she's all tired from standing in admin all day. Oof. Understandable. I guess. Time lapsing. I'm sure Bungie is looking around nervously. Oh, I'm sure they are. At this point. Pyramid pendant. Pendantees. Good night, Ark. Sleep well. Yeah, I never ate. Now it's like too late to eat. I will just simply not eat. Time to do some Damien. No mods? Some rage mail at Twitch support and a support ticket opened ages ago and other house payment method charges, and they keep doing this. Yeah, I'm sure you'll get a lovely AI response in 6 hours. Surely. Ow. He always forgets that random is a mod. Always forgets. He's waiting there, polishing his fucking scope. Does not have to ask me for anything. Escalate immediately. Twitch is pretty bad about those things. AWP Cat does not sleep. It's true. If AWP Cat is asleep, then it's past Sleepy's bedtime. And when Sleepy gets that far past his bedtime, he just randomly bans people. The late night, like the Giga late night bans are always funny. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. I knew it. I knew I was going to do that. Oh my god. I hate the range at which monsters aggro you in this game. It's so far away. They'll never put in like the PoE safe zone thing. Even Diablo has like a huge radius around the waypoint where there's no monsters. Grace Period would be nice. Yeah, we'll never get it. Diablo doesn't have it. Wee. Let's get a 30-second ball scratching period each zone. I need to scratch my nuts and pick my abilities. I need it. It's funny too, because no matter how many hours I play this game, I still manage to do that exact same thing every time. I manage to go to a new zone, open up my fucking inventory or my skill tree and start fucking around with it, and then just getting killed by something. Every goddamn time. Saying you're nuts. Thought they were neutered. I'm not neutered. That's it. Take Nightfall's nuts. He's being a bitch.
Nut scratching? Did you know castration improves lifespan? Don't delay, snip today.
Huh. Didn't know that. Some of the clothespins, put a fan on them, won't get itchy while playing anymore. Ah. That's good to know. I guess. Cooldown reduction. More damage, probably. We'll go with some of that. The shadow burn and slow, honestly. So many points. So I got snipped years ago. I promise it wasn't because I wanted to live longer. You would have phantom itch that never goes away. I think it's different than complete removal, but I'm not a doctor. I think so. I'm pretty sure it's different. And I think you need to be a doctor to know that. Fucking Damien. Scamming the shit out of me with his mask immunity. Ow. Fuck. Surge me? Yep. Got him. Raw. Still the best mod I added to the Hightail server, by the way. By far. Is Raz still here? Oh, fuck. What are you doing, Swada? Why are you Sag planting? Ow. Really, stuff? Really? Really, is that it? Lurking? I say I saw your suggestion post. I've had like 2 different videos where I've said those monsters just should not get affixes at all. Like they just flat out Sheep King and like they just why I don't get it. The thing is, one of those videos, Elias asked me to make it. What class this is a white mage. Yeah. Always been curious, like, I mentioned this a while ago, but I like knowing the intent behind design. And I've always been very curious what the intent is of them having that. I've always been very curious, be like, what is the intent? Like, why? Why do they have modifiers? It can't be just so they're challenging, or so they don't get boring, because, I don't know, they're boring even with the modifiers, just they're more annoying than boring. It's trying to fuck you and make your life miserable. Which isn't a good thing. Alright guys, we're doing the mechanic. Watch this. Watch this shit. We're doing the mechanic. But it's not getting stat checked by affix on a boss? Yeah. Honestly. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm blasting. I'm blasting his ass. He's gonna drop loot. Shit's just so stupid. Yeah. I remember my fucking, like, 35 billion DPS demon spawn getting stat checked by a fucking goat with bloating shielding divine. Just being like, dude. That's why I got ghosted. Yeah, I've never understood the concept behind it. It's one of those questions that just feels like nobody wants to talk about. There's a lot of things I've seen people ask about, or I've like asked about, and just like nobody ever has a response. Like, nobody responds to it. I'm always just curious. There's a couple topics like that where people are just like, nope. It's just glossing over this one. Yeah, no. Yep. 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 So they don't admit. I don't think it's a bug. I see what getting told is to make suggestions, so is what I personally do. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, anytime we talk about those topics, it ends up being make a suggestion, and then it's like, how many of these are being read? I know a lot of them are. I've personally seen some change from them. That's nice. Murder's nice, but I don't think it's like good enough. I want to blast Soulspur and Shadow Bolt, but I think it's gonna be enough. Glossing over this. Holy. I didn't even try Chain of Holy Light. Fuck, that's probably really good now. Might be a good alternative at 70. It might even be good now. It's probably really good right now, because it's got increased range. You have to be pretty close to stuff, though. That was always a concern. Especially in this zone, that would be kind of miserable, because everything here is, like, insta-death. Get insta-cock slap. I'm so tired lately. It sucks, man. Into your first 2 seasons, a fucking lightning ball mod insta-killed you. Still kind of does. Whirlwind Viking? Dear God. Yeah. I can't wait to get to this Zamjo area and get just like insta one tapped. Need to get damage fire orb fixed one day. Dude, the 47 million damage blazing I encountered on day 1 was like so comical. That made me laugh so hard. Fucking A-bomb in King's Garden put down blazing and hit me for 47 million damage. Morning and happy furry femboy Friday. Oh yeah, I guess it is about to be Friday, isn't it? Fuck. Damn, the week went by fast. Well, I had Monday off, so. Alright. Furry? I don't know. Apparently it's furry now. I don't know how that happened. Why or when or how. Is that an EV that's gonna probably spawn fucking wasps and kill me? Let's do it. Go, 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 go. I should try chain lighting pre-70 and see how it feels. Good amount of passives. This is some nasty fucking mobs. Haunted mobs again, causing all the problems. That's kind of the problem, too, is like, if you can't build defense, which you can't, then your answer is offense, and then you run into these mobs that just don't die, which means your pure offense just goes out the window. Chain lightning. Oh, he's losing it. It's gonna be random's build. He's gonna pivot white mage to the last second. The fucking white mage pivot. Might be time to up the calories day up and activity and compensate to help derive better sleep. Yeah, probably. Probably a good idea. I don't really sleep much or super well, so that is not helping me with the fact that I'm Very tired. Oh, I actually had shit for that. Let's go. By mage? Yep. Holy, they got blasted. Someday they will give us ways to build defenses. They gave us some early rune words, but then they made runes drop less. So I guess I could go do the Nightmare Tower quest and see if I get a pull rune. If I got a pull rune, I could craft a an Ent's Blessing, which would make me tankier, but mostly it would just give me more health, which is irrelevant because most things will shred that health in like 1 to 2 hits. I just don't. With the current way the game is designed, I don't see a way for them to give us like deterministic defenses because we're not going to do crafting at any point. Hey, I did want to try this. Hold on. All right. We're pumping Chain Lightning. We're pumping Heavenly Fire. I'm pumping, dude. That should be fine. You got the nimmies? Hell yeah. What, disappeared from the bug? Hell yeah. Puma will give it to you. He did that for somebody. If you message him about it. He did that to somebody before the first wipe. Because they had the exact same thing happen. They got Phelps from Luna and then it just fucking vanished. Surprised that bug is still in the game, actually. It's very surprising. Ooh, you know what we need? Hold up. Grab this, that. And then for Holy Fire, we're gonna grab... There we go. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but I'm like extremely curious to see if this is like that much better now. I don't feel like it will be, but hey, who knows? One way to find out, right? Oh yeah, and this needs to be here. All right. Oh, it kind of works the same way. Okay. Oh, and Benediction works correctly now. Yeah, because I have Benediction maxed. Wait, it does work. Vicious Nara? Okay. Wait, this is awesome. I don't have the proj speed for that yet. Swap to the other chain. Oh, fuck. The Benny procs are like cracked. Stuck. You do have to get really close, though. You have to get like very, very close, which I don't like. The damage is nice. Really banking on the extra procs and the Benediction procs, though. So we're waiting for that last chain node. The double procs are really strong. Good test here on this guy. That's a lot of damage. You do have Heavenly Fire, which is just like a huge pumper ability for damage. It's not bad. You're in a dangerous position because of how close you have to get, but it's still really good. I didn't expect it to proc as much as it's procking with only 1 point in it. Because I'm pretty sure the proc chance changes? Actually, no, I don't think it does. It doesn't. It just changes the damage. Interesting. Okay. Kind of cool. I'm liking it. It will not fly in the next zone, though. After Temple, when I'm going through the Fish Temple, I'll definitely have to play Spirits there. I can't get this close to the mages. Like, I cannot get this close to the mages. It'll be instantaneous death. I think this would be better suited if we played Chain of Fire instead. Or even, honestly, just Ascendant Flame might be better. Ascendant Flame probably is better. Alright. We'll go back to this for a moment. Because here we have to deal with the Sniper Mages and their lightning. Fuck, I don't think I marked Damien on the markers. Whoops. Yeah, it has better clear than Raging Spirits, that's for sure. I don't know if its single target will be better. There's a world where it could be. That's mostly because of how Heavenly Fire functions. But single target on Raging is, like, cracked. Especially once I get the next, like, level 70 upgrade of it. It's going to be insane. Haunted Sniper Mages, my favorite. I've honestly been, like, very underutilizing, my coffee this whole time. Caused me to lose a lot of time. Not that I'm really speedrunning. We're snipering. One more floor to go through and we'll have the waypoint, and then we could be dangerous. Maybe we try Carp King with lightning, who knows? Who knows? That guy's... Oh! He's hurting me. He's hurting me. Ow. Ow. Jesus, dude. Evil creatures. Truly evil creatures. Ow. Tribal boots. But every satanic has been fucking terrible. For a while now. Nice all res at least. Oh. Snipe, 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 snipe. Snipe, 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 snipe. Big damage. Oh, yep. Fuck. Awesome. Walked up too close. Hell yeah. Oh, can't wait to have my new keyboard on Monday. It's gonna be so nice. I'm kind of annoyed that there's like a 30% chance every time I type a word, one of the letters gets duplicated. That's been very irritating. For quite a while now, actually. Keyboard are you getting? It's whatever one random linked. It's like a nice Corsair keyboard. I like Corsair products. They've always been pretty good. That one, yeah. I should get sponsored by them. We had that problem, but I have a friend who also lives in California who has had that problem with 2 different keyboards. Might be something in the water. What switch? Cherry something. I like the cherry key switches. I'm also gonna put all my Evangelion Asuka keycaps on it that I got for Christmas. Linear or I don't think it's linear. Actually, I don't know. I have to go look. It's here Monday, as well as my new microphone. Ear mic? I didn't get an ear mic. I did not get an ear mic. You guys have a shit ton of snow in LA? No, we have 0 snow. California only gets snow in the mountains. Oh, let me go look at the Amazon order and I'll tell you. When was that? What the fuck was that? Yesterday. What? That's red. Yes, they're linear. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Linear and rapid. They are linear and rapid. That's what they call me. There was snow had fallen on Cali and even LA. Oh, God. People drive shitty enough. We don't need fucking LA. We don't need LA to have snow. Light snow up here, inch or two that melts off every afternoon, comes back overnight. Yeah, Los Angeles does not need snow. People in California drive like shit. Like I think they were like voted like across the country the most like aggressive and obnoxious drivers. Everybody's got to treat driving like it's fucking PvP. It kind of is with how people drive. Anti-Magus. All right. See how my carp damage is. I don't want to do chain lightning. How's it? It's pretty good. Let's check chain lightning. Ow. Probably need to live for that. Oh, chain lightning damage is shit. Actually, it's ramping. It's ramping. It's kind of ramping. Okay. Yeah, it kind of ramps. I need to not stand in that, but it ramps. Gotta be really close for it, but it definitely ramps. It's not as good as Restless Spirits, but it's fine. I think New Jersey drivers are worse. I've yet to experience New Jersey drivers. I just remember seeing something I didn't have this. I remember seeing something a while ago where it was like a vote across all the states, and like California drivers were like the worst voted by like everybody. So I'm in Cali, people realize that electric cars are shit. I think most people realize that electric cars are funky. Alright, let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Yeah, it's way better single. Their cars end up powered for them, just fossil fuel cars and snow. There might be. Depends which one you get, though. Alright. That worked well. I can't wait for the damage increase at level 70. Oh god, I'm gonna goon. Damage gooning. Happy Ed, how are you, friend? How you doing? That's a lot of mods. That guy needs to calm down. He lost Master's Vision. I'll take it. Honestly, just like 1 or 2 good pieces of gear would propel my fucking damage through the stratosphere. It's like very funny how I just haven't gotten like a single satanic that's useful to me since we entered Nightmare before this one. Even this one is like really bad for me. It's like very poorly statted. This one might actually be slightly better. Here's where I saw people tailgating semi-trucks in slow lanes, expecting a truck to move, and as fast and middle lanes are wide open. Dear God. Here, the thing I see all the time is people treating the, like driving like as if they're like the main character in a race where they need to get to the location faster than everybody else. So they'll weave in and out of traffic. People in California refuse to let you merge. If you have your signal on and you're trying to merge, they just won't let you merge. They'll speed up and actually stop you from merging as if you're getting in front of them in Mario Kart or something. You have to actually cut people off and risk a road rage incident just to get over in lanes half the time. People here are just fucking psychopaths when it comes to driving. Jersey would rather get you a new car than merge. Jesus. Okay. Sick. Sick, dude. Stop moving for 1 second. Take all of your life in damage. Pull its banana peels then? Yeah, seriously. Love to see it. Like that in rural NorCal. Yeah, I noticed when I was up in Lodi for like a year, it wasn't really like that. Also, there just weren't as many cars or people, so. It was nice. To take the bus, I'd be a happier person. Yeah, too bad the bus is like fucking terrible and like just full of fucking psychopaths nowadays. If not like extremely dangerous, just like slow and always not on time and never in the proper routes most people need to actually get where they want to go. By design, by the way. Shit sucks, man. Buses make you sick? That's wild. Yeah, I said it earlier, but like one of my biggest like goals in life would be to move to Japan and just get rid of my car. Just never need a car again. Also vectors for bed bugs. Jesus. Bus bed bugs or bus jerker? Yeah, which one? Which one? Which way, friend? Bus jerkin or with a nice belt? The belt's gonna be a significant upgrade to mine and just like what it does for my damage. I have severe paranoia over bed bugs. Don't get on the bus then, I guess. Anti-Magus haunted. It's really just a carnival of fucking horrors here, isn't it? Because lives in Japan, he said it took about 5 years for people to not look at him funny. That happens. Buy an apartment or something and rent for below market price. Hell yeah. If my job was honestly, if my job wasn't like so shitty about moving places, I would have 100% live in Japan and still work the same hours I do now and just be like a fucking weird night owl in Japan. Because like everything's open. Like you still go to convenience stores and shit. Like, if my job would just keep paying me, I would move to Japan. I could live in like an area like probably outside of like Tokyo or something in Japan, like easily. for like what I make now. Somewhere outside of a major city. I probably even live in a major city for the most part. If I was to stop noticing people looking at him, probably. Ooh, bloating. Hey, we did it. Bloaters. We found them. The biggie bloaties. Oh, God. That means level 70. Hey. The biggie damage. Immediately take the node. Immediately do more damage. Holy. It's not as much as I hoped, but it's there. Well, in Japan, the big earthquakes that happen there every like 100 years terrify me. Yeah, I can see that. A lot of people are a little put off by that, and I don't blame them. It's pretty scary. Spooky stuff, friends. Oh, whoops. Whatever. Alright, let's check out this tree. Go ahead and dump this. Grab this. Grab another point in this. Go ahead and look at some of these other things. Grab another point in this. Point in this. Couple points here. So in Tokyo, Professor, apparently it's earthquakes, for example. If you just staple the fault lines together, that's a good idea. And become a hentai icon of Japan. No, Booby Cat would not become the hentai icon of Japan. That's not how that works, alright? That's not a thing that happens, okay? Why has no one told me about this emote? Oh, you didn't know about Booby Cat? Because you didn't have 7TV until the other day. You probably never saw it. God. Channeling feels so much better now. Everyone wants to hide his past? What are you talking about? Not hiding anything. Let's actually change this around. I want to dip out of that. Go into that. Try the beam. An awesome hero siege fella. He has created the Booby Cat emote for everyone to love and enjoy. God, I'm fucking tired, dude. Like, falling asleep here. To be fair, leveling is not the most engaging thing in the world. Let's be real. We all know that. Only one more zone. Mr. Hero Siege. Holy. Graxy Hero Siege Games. Oh god. Oh god. Doesn't Lois enjoy the Booby Cat? I mean, he does. If I get to borrow the Phelps. Dibs. I'm glad they made the benediction proc come from you. It was kind of cool to come from the monsters, but it's stronger when it comes from you because it hits more targets. Chain lightning's actually like a legitimate, like really strong setup now. You just have to deal with being closer. But now that the chain lightning range is longer and benediction comes out of you instead of the monster, meaning you get the proper projectile amount, this actually feels really good. It's good clear. Oh boy. Yeah, like that haunted mob just died. These mobs are just dying. You pass around Phelps, right? He wouldn't mind. Probably not. What we got? Oh. Oh. I can't move. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Jesus Christ. I feel like you get stuck way more now. I feel like I've been getting stuck a lot in Season 9. It's like on random little terrain walls. It's going to be up here. Oop. Interesting thing with the chain lightning is less bounces make benediction proc more. Step bro sleepy stuck. Can you not have that? Oh, I could take this away. Might actually give me more damage. I feel like benediction is actually doing quite a bit. 21,000 is a lot. It's actually more damage than chain lightning. That's hilarious. The stuck. I forget we had the stuck emote. I always forget until I get stuck in something and then someone like posts the fucking emote. And I'm just like, oh yeah, we have that, don't we? Oh yeah, we have that. I totally forgot. Alright. Let's fucking pop off, dude. Popping off. Look at that shit, dude. I'm actually kind of curious now. If I drop the extra bouncies. And we just go up through here. Grab this. Grab the proc. Extra bouncies? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we get way more benediction procs. Because the heal procs at the end of the chain. Extra bouncies. The extra pop-off bouncies. Benediction do a lot of damage. Benediction does like fuckload of damage. I think it does higher base damage than any spell we actually have. Yeah, 12k, 12 to 13k. This does 6k. It does more damage than Chain of Holy Lightning. Like, I mean, Chain of Holy Lightning triggers these, which do a lot of damage, and that triggers Holy Fire, which does a lot of damage. Like, there's a lot of damage in these abilities, but like, this Benediction is doing a lot. It's doing fucking work. It's also a synergy for Chain Lightning, which is nice. So when you take that heal node and you get as many procs of it as possible, it's really good for clear. Really, really good for clear. Kind of blasts. This ability to keep thinking back to it. That's funny. Like, yeah, you can see like the proc like zapping out. Molten Sword. Molten Sword. More life in FHR. I mean, I don't have anything in that slot, so why not? Whenever I need this pendant. Oh, it's not going to be useful to me. Really good for clear. Restless Spirits is still going to, like, take the cake for single target, but you could clear with this for the most part. You'd probably start clearing with this almost right away at level 40 if you really wanted to. It's a really good ability. Benediction damage is really nice. Restless Spirits has a lot of advantages, though, especially fighting tankier monsters. All you do for this is you just change the augment when you're fighting bosses. It's like the single on target is bad. Like, you could do Chain Lightning as a single target. Stars White Mage. White Mage is good. White Mage is very good. White Mage is going to be very strong this season. Not to bed now, sleepy. Catch you later. Have a good one, Advent. Hope you sleep well, man. Yeah, you can level like this. You can level with Restless Spirits. You could technically level with Burst of Light, which I don't really like. You'd also level with Soul Spurn, using the heal from Soul Spurn to proc Benediction as well, and keeping yourself, like, healed with it. Like, there's a couple ways you can level. I personally prefer Restless Spirits because it's a very good like kill as you move thing. But once you need to actually like grind, you need to grind through like huge groups of monsters, like I kind of do right now. Like I'm about to walk through some big density. It's nice to have this like large chunk of AoE. Like fighting through these like chunks and packs right here that I'm gonna walk through right now. It's nice to just be able to like walk forward holding chain lightning. You can see the benediction procs going out too. And they're just shredding all the little things. And all the big things are getting hit by the bolts, which is helping the damage. Like there's a magic resistant mob, just kind of dying. I think you have to be worried about is like haunted mobs, divines, things that aren't going to die in the initial bolt, but you have a lot of buttons for that. Like you have black mass, you have mana orb, you have your shadow bolt to get a huge arcane breakup. And like every time you change zones, the cooldown on these things comes up. So like right here's a big pack, a little dangerous. Hit all my abilities. Kind of melt it, gain a level, fire orb. 72 characters myself. There's going to be a lot of really good characters. A lot of good options, honestly. A lot of good options. Even I'm not 100% sold on my choice right now. There's a lot of things that could still tempt me. Well, I know what I'm starting as, but I could always just do like a PL after. Colossal. It's one of the tankiest mobs in the game. That does pretty well. Right now we have the clear version of it. There's a good like single target version of it. We could try to run on Satan too if we want to test it. Which I might, just for like testing purposes. I know for a fact Restless Spirits will absolutely shred Satan. The other thing about this is like, I mean, one of the cool things about White Mage as well, the more cast speed you get, the like you start pumping fucking damage. Like just pumping damage. Like, they should probably be running the chain lightning thing here. More FCR. I don't really need the +1 skill as much as I need everything else. Kali, Ilu, White Mage, PD, Slayer. All good choices. Slayer I personally haven't tried. Merchant trying to get Ilu nerfed in one patch by getting everybody to play it. Alright. Oh. Well then. So what we're going to do for this, we're going to test this on single. So for single target, we want to do this. That. And just put 2 points in this. A little more frequency. Paladin. Hey, man, I'm sure it's still fine. No Slayer? I just haven't played Slayer. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about Slayer. Yeah, so there's these bolts, as they hit Satan here, they're going to stack the fire on him. You can see that he's just going to take more and more damage collectively over time the more I hit him with this. More fire, and then the problem with the chain lightning build, with the ball build, that it shoots where it shoots out these orbs, is that like the moment there's more than one target, it kind of like hurts your damage when you're doing a boss. When you're doing a boss anyway. Reroll the gatekeep. Oh, he's gatekeeping. All right, add him to the list. Add him to the fucking list. I have to pee. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Someone DM'd me. It's on my screen. Someone DM'd me and asked me if you leave McDonald's chicken nuggets out for 24 hours, if you can still eat them. I told them probably not a good idea. I'm sure there's a world where it's probably fine, but like, I don't know. I'm not going to condone it just to see somebody die. Time for now to sneakily leave. Nope. Nope, not allowed. Caught. So also maybe playlist, but I'm kind of worried about boss damage, the endgame grind. You only really have to worry about boss damage on the initial grind. As you get gear, you kind of appropriately kill bosses according to your gear. It killed bosses better than my white mage, but it had better gear than my white mage. Did summons always eat Anubis walls? Not that I honestly, it's been so long since I played summons. I don't really remember. That's where you left them? I think they just left them like on a counter, not like in a fridge. Like they're unrefrigerated chicken nuggets. They've probably been sitting in a bag, like in their room for 24 hours, based on the question they just asked. So I told them, do not eat them. I do not think that is safe. I've seen those things like survive some crazy shit, but like, I wouldn't eat them. That seems like a bad plan. Asking for trouble. All right. Let's go. We got any more nodes here? We got 2 levels of 4 more nodes. Basically the end of Nightmare, which means we just get to get our grind on, which is kind of nice. Yeah, White Mage is going to be a good class in Season 9. It's going to be a very good class. It's got a lot of paths it can take as far as like how to build in the end game, and it's got a completely new build that's enabled by the orbital tags and a lot of the stuff inside the tree. So that's pretty cool. Bro, these fuck-ass layouts with the, like, giant hallways. Train your immune system by eating 24-hour-old McDonald's chicken nuggets you left in a bag.
Wait, you suck venom out of Nightfall's ding dong, but you're scared of a 6-hour-old chicken nugget?
I'm not the one talking. I'm not the one who has them. I don't have chicken nuggets. And they're 24 hours old, apparently. He said he got them exactly 24 hours ago, as of like 15 minutes ago. They're over 24 hours old. And accidentally left them in a McDonald's bag in his room. And is now debating if he should eat them or not. Which I said don't. Is there some fucked up stomach pain? Might straight up get food poisoning. I just think it's a bad idea in general, regardless. Stomach pain or anything else, regardless, would be bad. Nugget is Nugget. I miss Nugget Cat. I wish he didn't hate us. I wish No Games Disease hadn't fixed his sleep schedule. Deathlord's bone armor. These bloaters? Oh my god. The bloat lords are here. These are sketchy fucking things to fight with this range. Hell yeah. Not tasting the white nugget shaped? That's a good point. That's a very good point, actually. What we got? Let's go further into this. What? I had the wrong node. The fuck? More cooldown. Let's go. This is already at full break, so it doesn't matter. None of those are going to matter. Cool. Probably grab this, actually. Being immune to damage is pretty sick. Even if it's for a limited amount of time. Guardians of Hell. Oh, I don't have any keys. I was about to take on an ADP, dude. About to go fucking hard. Bloating again? Oh my god. Like Christmas. Ooh. Going hard and serpentine necklace. Why always poison items, dude? Why always poison? It's always poison. Playing a blood pact event, I can't play normal heroes each minute, so the season drops. Me and my friend will run a BP. Blood packs are fun. I think the biggest thing I like in blood packs is the EXP curve. It just makes the whole game more satisfying. Also, when you increase satanic drops so hard in the campaign, you kind of eliminate like the RNG factor. Like you don't really struggle in the campaign as much. Spoiled me so hard. Oh, Jay spoiled me hard too. You know how fucking slow leveling feels in non-blood pact? Like, now, like, it feels awful. So bad. Just speedrun? Okay. I'm trying, alright. We're still having an item drop rate. The Uber boss and stuff. Alright, totally boosted. Yep. I really hope they do address like a lot of the EXP stuff. I would like to be rewarded for going up in hell difficulty with more than just magic find and FPS issues. Like 3% is a pitiful increase for how hard they've made hell. No, I guess it does increase the have and have-nots, like, variance between, like, people who are blasting and people who are not blasting in level, but I don't know. I kind of feel like the gap between people who are blasting and not blasting was already going to be pretty wide, and just increasing, like, the EXP value of higher difficulties wouldn't change it that drastically comparatively overall. Still going to be insane. Yeah, it's still going to be a huge gap. Like, people who are, like, blasting and coordinated four-mans are going to, like, just eclipse. Oh, was a change? There is no change. It's the same as Season 8, which is terrible. Like, the EXP is bad. Nightmare feels slow as fuck. And you're supposed to be level 100 going into Hell. And then the EXP difference between Hell 1 and Hell 2 is 3%. And then, you know, 3% every difficulty, to the point where going up to Hell 5, you only gain 12% more EXP. Which, when you look at the difficulty between Hell 5 and Hell 1, is a very small amount of EXP for the challenge, where 90% of people are just going to farm in Hell 1. On top of that, zone level and area do not seem to really affect EXP as much as they should. So Hell 1 8-1 is more EXP than like Inferno Outskirts of Anoia. Morning, Castfiller. So hopefully there's something to address some of that. Not that I want them to nerf 8-1. I like that EXP a lot. I just would like to be, like I said, I think fighting stronger monsters that are harder to kill should net enough EXP to make it feel worth it. There's always going to be a level of like, I mean, it's kind of the same with Magic Find, you know, in Hero Siege. It was already like a thing where like you Magic Find in Hell 3 because Hell 5 takes too long to kill, so you just kill things twice as fast, so it's more efficient. EXP is kind of the same way. If you're one-shotting everything in Hell 1 or Hell 3, it's better to farm that than Hell 5. But right now, the differential feels too far off. Like, Hell 5 is purely for the Magic Find and Codexes and Orbs. Outside of that, it just doesn't feel worth. It was a good CBT. Me and Elias busy watching Cocomelon. Cocomelon? You guys actually watching Cocomelon? Is that actually happening? Oh, let me go to the chat. Whoa. I'd be surprised. Yeah, I just like the CBT chat. I mean, understandable. I'd be pissed too. I just had a crash out about people being like that at work yesterday, actually. And just talked about that on stream about people at work just not doing their shit right after constantly telling them. I get the crash out. I get it. Who's ready for Mevius? Little Bevius Mevius. Long, non-existent hallway. All right, cool. Lots of no mobs. No mobs disease is infecting games near you. Murloc's Halo. Huh. Oh yeah, I need to ID this. This will actually potentially pop off. Additive Arcane. Nope, it's shit. Everything's shit. All I find is shit. It's a nice ring, actually. A lot of ints. Yeah, good amount of int. It's actually one of the, like, least lucky runs I've had as far as, like, items through Nightmare. Normally I'll at least get, like, one really solid item. So I'm sure once I start farming 8-1, I'm going to hit, like, a bunch of big things. It's nice though, because once you're like 100, you can actually use Holy Chain Lightning to farm. It's actually really good for farming. As where Rest of Spirits was like okay for farming. It was good. Like really giga though. Like Holy Chain Lightning with like good decent gear is gonna be kind of fucking giga. War Hat of Illumination. I feel like I need to wear that. I need to be illuminated. The illuminated cat. I am the enlightened meow. Yeah, I'll start watching anime again soon. I haven't watched the anime in a very long time. I feel like I'm missing out. What watch? I mean, I haven't watched anything in like 6 months. There's a whole new season of Free Ren and JJK and literally a million things I haven't watched. Watch BK Euphonium. Everyone says that. Is there Stormweaver better at mid-game farm? That's without watch teleport into consideration. I don't know what mid-game is anymore. If I can like Hell 5, they both have like strengths weaknesses. Stormweaver is more gear dependent. White Mage will do better at hero level 35 than Stormweaver will with less gear. But Stormweaver will become a faster farmer later without because the break point, you have to consider teleport because it's part of the kit. Stormweaver will become a better farmer because to reach the same mobility once they start to even out in gear, White Mage needs a Sight of the Gods or an Enigma. Without those things, it won't reach the speed of a Stormweaver. They both do bosses pretty close. Stormweaver's better at higher gear. It's hard because I didn't push White Mage gear that far, but when I did push, it was pretty good. Stormweaver's they both have like crazy different playstyles. Stormweaver's like the farmer though. Teleport's too good to like not consider. You have to consider teleport. Swapping. We're gonna go back to Restless Spirits. We're gonna blast ass. Let's go. Get more of that. How about you? Yeah, a little more of this. Ow, my foot. About 90 to 130 with okayish gear. Maybe like full early heroics, no heroic charms. Like going from level 90 to heroic level 30, they're both going to be about the same. You're talking like basically farming, because you're basically talking farming Hell 1. Hell 1 is you're not going to have heroics. That's early game. 90 to 130 is essentially early game. Hitting like hero level 30 is where you basically enter mid game. Lightning Surge not going through wall, hard walls get reverted. I don't know. I keep hearing mixed things about that. I feel like I was able to shoot it through walls, but I don't remember. I saw it getting like stuck on walls in a recent bug. I don't have a Stormweaver to test it on yet. I'll probably level that tomorrow or something. All right. Let's do this. God, Restless Spirit damage is so good. So much better. Fuck. And then you can do this and then watch them all hit him. Womp. Lane check. Any excuse to not play Prophet? Oh, I didn't even put these points in. Totally forgot. Oops. That was easy. I mean, Restless Spirits is very good at killing bosses. It's very good at this point in the game at killing bosses. Passive stacker build? Alright. My gear's so bad. Look at these fucking gloves. I'm wearing the same gloves for like ever now. Necklace is good. This is good. This is decent. These are nice because it's percent damage with a shred. Kind of can't beat that right now. Pretty good. Promised Land acquired. Who most likely knows the answer, right? We'll ask him on Egghead stream if I see him. I mean, Merchant's about to find out. I would avoid just blasting Fumo with questions every time he's in somebody's stream. Personally. I kind of don't like that every time he, like, comes in, somebody asks him some random fucking question. About some fucking game mechanic. It makes it, like, not nice for him to be in the stream, you know? Hi, Lambo. Wokage. Got to activate Valhalla DLC place and move the slider from Hell 1 to Hell 3 and not much difference in increased enemy health damage and better racer hooks. That's abnormal. Yes. Enemies should be harder to kill for you, but you might be playing a build that, like, does good damage. You may be over-geared or too strong, or, like, really strong, depending on the class or spec you're playing. So, that might be why. There are a lot of classes that can jump right to Hell 3 with a couple items. Or almost right away, depending on what class they are. You should get better rates for loot. You get inherent magic find increase. But that doesn't mean heroics are just going to start dropping. Heroics are rare. They're not, like, common items. You cited the Bonk's Creed a little bit. Lightning Free Pally? Oh, yeah, one of the easiest classes in the game to jump. Yeah, Lightning Pally is basically, like, free Hell 5 the moment you have an okay weapon. There's a reason it's getting tuned down a little in Season 9. It's really fucking strong. In ridiculous-ass class. I didn't realize how bad it was until Octa's videos earlier today. It'll still be good. It's just like, it's too good. It's way too good. It's the same thing with, like, Demon Spawn single target. Like, Demon Spawn single target was, like, you could do hell bosses at, like, level 50. Yeah. Heroics are not common items, so... You do have extra magic find. Like, you can look at your character sheet and see how much extra magic find you have. You're getting that for free from, like, going up in hell difficulties. So that increases the rate at which you can acquire... Oh my god, I walked right into that. I forgot that everything does 10 gorillion damage. Let me help you. You're saying the Bonk's Creed? No, I'm good. It's a very interesting form of autism Casfiller has.
The Bonk's Creed. I believe in the Bonk, Bonk the Almighty, creator of heaven and earth. Suffered under foul sorcery, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended to the dead. On the third day he rose again, he ascended into heaven, he is seated at the center of the Bonk, and he will come to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Bonk, the Holy Bonk Church, the communion of Bonks, the forgiveness of sorcery, the resurrection of the body, and the Bonk everlasting. Amen.
The Bonk everlasting. This man was one notch to the left on the spectrum from having a crazy Warhammer collection or a train system that runs through a 3,000 square foot house. It's impressive. We collect a lot of interesting kinds of, like, people here, don't we? It's kind of fun. We all got our own things. Not that I can talk. I'm a cat on the internet. Mono, I have trains in Warhammer. Oh, no. Oh, he's deep. He's deep. Collect, as in locked in the basement. Sleepy collects people now. No, not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. No. It wasn't like that. No. Not like that. Come on, you guys know. Y'all know. You know what I mean. God, look at the restless spirits, dude. Oh, it fucks so hard. I have shit gear. Dog shit ass gear, and I am fucking blasting ass. Ow. Just the ears. I am completely normal. Yep. Cheese is very normal. Don't write that down. Don't write that down. Truth isn't even here to keep some weird lore on that, so you guys are out of luck. He's what a pesky cat. Oh, hi, Fuma. Mammoth Talis. God damn, what is that necklace? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, I can't really equip it. I need that skill. How are you? Hit him with the Valentine emote. Hit him with the Valentine emote. Shit's cute. We haven't used that since Valentine's Day. Oh, Truth's here to keep lore, apparently. God damn it. There it is. I love that emote. How are you, Fuma? Isn't it, like, late at night for you? Shouldn't you be going to bed, Mr. Man? Your rose... Stop Sag planting. I fucking hate that emote. God, fuck Ark for adding that emote. Just woke up? Isn't it, like, 2 a.m. for you? Wait, where's Nightfall? Did Nightfall go to bed? Nightfall, what time is it? 3:30? Jesus Christ. Nightfall went to bed, right? Did Nightfall go to bed? Oh, hi, Peps. I see that didn't work well. Gotta work. Clock is ticking. Clock is ticking. Oh, there he is. So where's my Brazilian? Where's my resident always Brazilian? Just went to work at this fake time zone passes in. Hey man, I gotta get up at fucking 5 in the morning for the server launch. 4 in the morning. Hi Peps, how are you doing? Tried going to bed, it was nightfall and it didn't work out. Peps tried to go to sleep. Sleeping not doing his job as mod for I'm not a mod. I'm not a mod or a dev. Why do people keep saying I'm a dev? Ow. I have a tiny mouth. Fuck. So tired. Such a weird mood. Uh-oh. That is weird. God damn it, Fuma. I'm fucking blocking Fuma. This fucking guy. Check your DMs and all I get is Ligma balls every fucking time. Seems there was one thing the body needs and can't adapt to a deficit of. Yeah, it's like the one thing. Dude, reading that article about how your body gets, like, never actually can, like, adapt to having only 6 hours of sleep, but just, like, can't get worse. Like, it can't feel worse, but you will die. Oh, you want me to, like, copy-paste that? So you can see it later on? You sleep 6 hours? Yeah, it's actually killing you. It's killing you and destroying your health to not sleep 8 hours. It really is. And your body, like, you know how you've kind of gotten used to it? Like you've gotten just at you. At Fuma. Boom. Easy. Yeah, how quickly? Yeah, I mean, it's not like you're dying tomorrow, but almost nobody knows those games. Bonk's Revenge was played. Yeah, it's a matter of like I read about it because I haven't slept more than like 4 to 6 hours in months, especially since I started streaming. My sleep has just died. Your leg is cramping? Jesus. Peps needs a big old massage. Or, like, alcohol. Cheese, do you recommend any games in the Horse Festival? What did I do to deserve this? The sin of sending feet pictures weighs heavily upon your soul. You know, my sleep was bad when I slept 10 hours yesterday. Holy shit, you slept 10 hours? Damn. Did Guinness come by after that?
You know how drinking really messes up your sleep. And how sleep is critical for body repair, especially after exercise. Is it better to start drinking right away in the morning?
Possibly. First time I slept double-digit hours and actually like years? That's crazy. Feet? Okay. Yeah, reading that article where it was like, yeah, you don't actually ever get used to sleeping for 6 hours. Your body just gets to a point where it can't, like you get used to how shitty you feel, but you're not actually, like, adapting to it. Where the send feet pics of the cat? Damn. 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 They're just getting reposted to my only pause. Easy mun. Quick turnaround. Oh, God. Hey, a mighty helmet. Is it good? Fuck you, game. Actually, it is good. Rest most days, yeah. Yeah, your reaction time goes to shit. Like, I think they did like a study. They did a study on people who slept only like 6 hours a night versus people who slept like 8 hours. So I think it was like 4 to 6 hours. And I think the reaction time they had was basically like similar to being drunk. It was really bad reaction. Like compared to people that sleep 8 hours, it was bad. Reading that article kind of like fucked me up because now I'm constantly thinking about like that I need to get more sleep, but I never get more sleep. I never get more sleep. And the problem is like you think that you're okay with 6 hours. Like your body tricks you into kind of thinking you're okay with it because you never get like worse with how tired you are. But you're not. You're not okay with it. You don't adapt. That's the second one getting interrupted. Makes you feel shitty. Yep. We were rested after 7 hours of sleep, 10 hours. Yeah, because you go into REM twice and you interrupt one of them. Yeah, you adapt to feeling bad. Yeah, if you sleep more than like 8 hours, you can sometimes go into a second sleep cycle, and then because you interrupt that, you feel like shit. It's the same reason most people feel like shit when they try to take a nap. Yeah. I'm bad absolute Toho dodges because I didn't sleep enough. Potentially, yeah. It fucks up your action time. There are probably people in my personal life that can tell how, like, fucking blah I am these days because I don't sleep anymore. Used to sleep a lot more. But now I'm basically, like, up too much. My own fault. At any point, I could make the very mature, intelligent decision to just be like, hey, guys, I'm only going to stream this amount of time per night. And then I'm going to go to sleep. And that'd probably be better for my health and everything overall. Probably better for my motivation and my ability to make content and all that. But, I don't know. I like being here. And I hate waking up for work. Sucks. A bus full of people to be able to sleep like this. Holy. Sleep hygiene. Earlier then? I can't. I can't. Disdain for self, less life. It's disdain for having to wake up and do a job instead of the things that I want. And I stress about my health even more. Yep. Have fun with that thought. Been more hours in a day. I don't have enough time. That's what sucks. I'm just constantly out of time, man. Everything I want to do, everything I try to do, and I'm so like blah that like I get distracted so easily by so many things. Like I'll take a break from something at work for like half a second to go be like, oh, I'll just like open like a web page, pop Twitter open, and then just boom, hour gone. Just like what the fuck? Like my brain zones out too easily on repetitive stuff, and so I just lose time really easily. It sucks. Dungeons and Raider. This is how the social media is designed to do that. It really is. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's designed to make you just like endlessly scroll by constantly feeding you things you want to see, using an algorithm to determine what you might be interested in. And I am definitely a victim of that. It's my own choice, you know, it's my own problem. I'm not going to sit there and blame like everything else. I'm not going to blame like the fact that I started streaming or anything else and the fact that I'm just stupid. Like I'm very blessed that like I can lay down and I can go to sleep. My sleep issues are my own fucking problem for just staying up too late and doing dumb, pointless shit just because I don't feel like going to bed. YouTube short be like, would you rather have 30-hour days to play more games, work, or have $1 trillion? Yeah. Right. 30-hour day. You know, I'll take the $1 trillion because money buys time. With money you don't have to work as much. With $1 trillion, I gain 8 hours or more of every day back. Money buys fucking everything. I love all those. You find bricks in the coffee quests in town? Huh. Yeah, I guess in theory you could like break the breakables there. Nothing but sleep. You know, scrolling in bed. See, the thing is, I don't actually ever scroll or look at my phone in bed. I just sit on my computer. My computer's next to my bed. I just sit on my computer just fucking endlessly scrolling, and then I realize that it's been like an hour and a half, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Shred a Relic, broke some stuff and dropped bricks. That's so funny. I didn't know you could actually do that in town. New tech. Town reset to finish the brick quest. Easy. See what you can get. I do my best jorking in bed, though. Oof. Unfortunate. Sleep max further. Nothing interactable in bedroom except bed. Yeah, that's hard for me with the layout of my place. We're in a sacred place, sleep only. Yeah, I've heard that a lot from people. Thing for me, though, I don't have problems sleeping. So, I've heard that a lot in my life. Oh, you know, you should have nothing in your bedroom but your bed and no interactables. And it's like, yeah, but like I don't have trouble sleeping, so. Other people, though, I could definitely see trying to like push for that. Like my trouble is not like falling asleep. It's just making the responsible decision to get my dumbass into bed. Oh, yeah, a lot of sleep meds are also antidepressants. Rippage. I'm just saying, Doke would sleep a lot better if you had a big black cat named Mr. Sleepy Cat to cuddle at night. Jesus, that's a bad work day. Have a good day, Slouse. Get a big old fuzzy black cat to cuddle. I think he'd sleep real well. Cody makes me sleep real well. I'm not gonna lie. If I really feel like I'm gonna have trouble sleeping, I just drink a beer. I'll fucking knock out like an hour later. I'll be out like an hour later. Alcohol, I've hit that age where alcohol just makes me like if I drink and then I stop drinking, I just get tired. I start getting fucking tired. So like what's probably going to happen, the Hero Siege launch, I'm probably going to go to dinner with my buddy. I'm probably going to go to dinner with my buddy on Hero Siege launch night. Like, I'll probably end stream pretty early, obviously, and then I'll just go to dinner with my buddy, have a beer, and then just fucking pass out full of, like, sushi and beer. Fuzzy black cat, get it right now. I'm right here. Ambien? Oh, fucking Ambien, Jesus. I'm pretty sure I used to take Ambien. I don't remember all the names of this shit. I remember like X. I think both my X and I took Wellbutrin. Ambien was a thing. Like a bunch of bullshit medications. Just fucking made me psychotic. Gave me some wicked nightmares, I bet. Benadryl. I used to have to give my rat Benadryl. She had bad allergies. Seroquel. Holy Seroquel. I remember Seroquel. Ooh, God, that could have killed me right there. That's stupid to get that close. Sleepy has a pet rat. I had a pet rat. I had 2 rats. Pandemic shield. What is it with me and poison gear? There's fucking 9 poison items today. Yeah, I had 2 rats. I had hamsters too growing up. I had like a couple. I had a hamster too. I had 1 hamster. Then I got had an ex that really wanted a rat, so we got a rat, and then we got a rat to like keep her company, and then My ex and I broke up, and she moved out and moved back home. And then I had the rats still. It's like it makes the sleep Benadryl. It's very safe sleep aid. Just the Hat Man might visit. Yup. Mage Wrath, one of the Mage God. Cast Tsunami. Kind of based. Poison Fire drops so much. They really do. Look, you need an antipsychotic anyway. Uh-oh. Too much sleepy stream. Where is the fucking loot, dude? Where's the loot? I need to hit it big. I need a big hit. Cold resisting charm. A big old hitty. Does it make more CBD character names that get progressively worse? Oh god, I don't want to know what this is now. Or in my dreams, so I can dose whatever a few times and I trouble sleeping. God. I remember my DMs pretty often. Not DMs, fuck, I just read that. What's your name? God. That's a name, alright. Good lord. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. I don't get enough sleep. I should go lay down right now. It's 11 o'clock. I should genuinely just like stop playing, go lay down, and just record the rest of this off stream. Oh, good. It's warming up. Kind of don't want it to keep raining. It makes it hard to like go places, and I think I have a roof leak that I need to figure out. LS doesn't pierce? Really? Fuck. I remember not having any problems with it, like piercing. I guess I just didn't notice it. Go sleep? Meh. But Doke just got here. And Peps is here. Can't just leave the people I care for. You'll see the one stuck in town? Oh, God. I've been here? That's true. You're usually here. You just don't always talk immediately. I remember the, like, 2-month silence from Doke, where he was always lurking and all he'd ever do is once every week post a single emote. And then he started talking again. And we were like, Doke, we missed you. He was in his deep tortured writer arc. I never leave. Holy. There's a lot of people who don't ever leave. My stream is such an interesting anomaly when you look at like average Twitch streams of like my follow and like average viewer size. There's a lot of people who just stay in my channel like all the time. Like when I loaded up that viewbot counter thing to like see if I had like to like test on myself, there were like 40 people just sitting in my channel like waiting for me to start like 2 hours before I started. What's up, Yuzukin? Doing good. How are you? Hi, Alexo. Good morning. See, people just arrived. I can't go to bed. Clearly, I need to keep up this repetitive and destructive cycle of staying up too late. 30%. Yeah, it's counting the people that Twitch isn't counting because Twitch is dumb. Fine, play with WoW and drink coffee. Hell yeah. Gamer. Ooh, look at that black mass. Holy shit, it's crazy. Take care of yourself now, or I'll take care of it for you. Oh god, sure, buddy. Listen. Where's my loot, dude? Where's my fucking loot? Listen? No, I didn't say listen. What shield am I using? That's just shitty FCR shield. God damn it. Oh, it's miserable. Stop it. Stop listening. That's not what I said. Hey, that flask is hungry. Any hungry flasks in the chat? I didn't say Lizen Cope. It's not Cope. I didn't say it. You guys trying to convince me I say shit all the time. And I don't. Probably haven't spent like 2 sub-skill points now. Yeah, sure. Oh, okay. Rolling game shows up in general? Interesting. Destiny shard. Holy, this guy's getting fucked. I love the way Restless Spirits works. I walked into it. You cat slapping me?
It has been so long since I wide. Boink.
Okay.
Wide. Boink. Wide boink. Wide boink. Wide boink.
All right.
Wide boink.
All right.
Hyper wide boink.
Okay.
Wide boink evil. Lamau HC viable buell.
Buell? Buell? Motherfucker said Buell? Got something HC viable for you right here, buddy. All right. Let's check this out. Let's check out Chain Lightning a little bit. You Lizen try medieval mod? I asked him that earlier. He hasn't tried it. I really want to know how it is. And yet he's fucking failing me. Oh, damn. That actually kind of slaps. Jesus. Jesus. Holy. Is that a Minecraft curator? I'm making you one. Congratulations. It's your job now. Ooh, bloating. I quit? Oh, damn. Alright, well, the salary will have to go to somebody else. Unfortunate. Salary? I mean, there was. Chain Lightning is... What the fuck? Chain Lightning is how we're going to do some cleared. Who's a sleepy cat? I am. Fuck. Damn, that lightning is like really satisfying. Seeing that benediction lightning snap out to like every target on your screen is like very satisfying. Pretty fucking fun. It's good ability. Your EP? I'm sorry. I know you're having trouble sleeping. Lightning foul sorcery. I am primarily a sorcerer. I do tend to gravitate towards casters in almost every game I play. I just like magic. It's fun. There. Oh my god, what the fuck is that charm? What an insane charm to find on this character. At least you're not a minion cuck. Yeah, true. I just like magic. The magic start and build and like CTU is kind of neat. Pales in comparison. I wonder when we're gonna get the next CTE update from those guys. I wonder when the next CTE update actually is. Like when are we actually gonna see it? I know it was talked about by that guy that like came into my channel and talked about that game all the time. Oh, you know, I haven't seen it in a few days actually. Speaking of CTE, is Neomort. He like vanished for like a day. Like last week he vanished for like 2 days and then he's gone again. I haven't seen him in like 2 days. You tired by proxy now? I gotta make hot chocolate. God, I want hot chocolate. I haven't had hot chocolate in fucking forever. Holy. +3 skills gunge. Hello? Oh. The last time he was here. Huh. What is that? That was a few days ago. Huh. I guess Neomorph got tired of my shit. It's like he unfollowed me. Classic. I didn't even remember what was happening on the 16th. Didn't even look like he had a bad interaction or anything. Ads, okay. Yeah. Unfollowed me and left the Discord. Nope, he left the Discord as well. Neomort. He was here pretty often. Yeah, you remember who he is now when I say it. He's just like me? Okay. Yeah, trying to remember like what happened like 3 days ago that would have caused that. I know there was like a while ago where he was being weird about something. How many points can you get on the nutrient total? And the trailer was 112. You can get as many as you can get hero levels. And I think you can get more than 100 hero levels. Just take forever. Definitely grab me so I can tell you. This cat wants you fully embracing the bonk. I'll move to the next victim and indoctrinate the religion of bonk. Damn, you threatened to remove him with a penny throw? I mean, I don't think that was why. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't really have a bad interaction. It's kind of weird. I just agreed over something in the game and he crashed out. People take game opinions too seriously. Well, we had like, I remember there was like a few days, there was a, he kept like asking me shit about Necromancer like constantly and like constantly complaining about Necromancer. And I just like, I didn't really have answers for him. He was like going very deep into Necromancer. And then I remember he's like got annoyed that I didn't respond to him in the middle of someone raiding me while I was talking to them, and like I told him to shut up, and he didn't come back for like a day or two after that. But yeah. As far as I know, he was fine. That's weird. Yeah. And yeah, it was like that was back on the 11th. Yeah, I don't like it's funny. I'm looking at his chat history from the 16th and there was like no there's nothing there. Might have disagreed with something he said to someone else or interaction with someone else. Maybe. I don't think he was here yesterday for the whole AI thing. I don't know. I don't remember what happened on the 16th. Maybe I'll go scan the VOD and see if maybe I said something. But I don't know. It's interesting to me because he was here like all the time, like, and he didn't really have like a personality that disagreed with most of what I said. He didn't really often disagree with like a lot of what I said. So interesting. Who knows? Very strange. Not like the first time it's happened, but it's probably a capitalist. No. No. I don't remember what I said at that point in the night. Looking at the conversation, though, there was, like, nothing going on. I think I was playing Demon Spawn. I have Astrolite reviews from Cat. They're not from me. I mean, Cat chasing people off. Ever sees the thing, you can't agree on everything with everyone. Yeah, but I don't think it was a disagreement. Because we had like disagreements before, and he's never had a problem with it. Oh my god, items. Holy shit, Lost Wizard's Barrier. That would actually go kind of hard right now. Saints and Holy Bible's like a giga item for this build, too. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, we didn't... The reviews are all mentioning Cat. Oh my god, are they actually? Wait, how many of the reviews mention me? Second review mentions Cat. Oh my god. Well, now I'm gonna have to go back to my VOD on the 16th and find the timestamp this happened at. What time is it right now? So 23. Okay, so it follows the standard 24-hour clock. So this was... What day was the 16th? Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. 16th was Monday, so I was off work. Oh, that was it was President's Day. I was off work. And so that was 2 p.m. 2:49 p.m. was the last time he said anything. Should I make fries breakfast? You could. do this. I'm so interested. It's a very intriguing concept to for someone who like has because he was only here for like 2 months. He's a relatively new like person. But for someone who was here like every day for 2 months straight to just like instantly unfollow and leave the Discord is a very without like there being like a reason I can think of, like a major altercation, is very interesting to me. Like, I'm so intrigued of what happened. When somebody like decides to like stop coming to my stream, like I always am like very curious like what the cause was, just so I like know for the future. I want to play with you anymore type shit. Yeah, it was instant. It was instant. It's crazy. This is my favorite stream to flirt with. Oh, it might be. It might be. I mean, for reference of like hilarity, Cam Cool, who got like timed out for like 4 hours yesterday over the whole like bitching about Astroloot AI thing, still hasn't unfollowed my stream and will probably come back at some point. Like, this guy just straight cut it. I didn't even notice for like several days too, which I guess. I mean, I noticed, but I didn't really think to say anything because he's taken like a day or two off before. So you just have to bitch about a game. Well, it was more so he was having like a massive like moral fit over the fact that Astroloot uses AI art. And basically everyone in chat was like, bro, shut the fuck up. I think he started the conversation with, I hope Astroloot burns in a fire for using AI art, which did not start the conversation with everyone here who has played 100 hours of that game and loves it very well. I'm following not recognized today when I said hi. Oh, I thought I said hi. Hi, Zizu. Sorry, you caught me like right as I was stun locked, Zizu, with the what happened. Wait, what is the what happened in reference to? Is it about the AI thing? Yeah. Oh, he's unfollowing too. There he goes. Bye. I'll miss you. I loved you the whole time. I want you to know that. Follow time, too many rants. I'm sorry. It was a passionate day. I apologize if I made the stream less fun. Ooh, Ubil's gloves. Increased magic fine. Faster cast rate. Zihu? Zizu? Did I miss while working? Depends what topic we're talking about. Depends what topic we're talking about. And yesterday there was a whole thing with there's a whole thing with Cam Cool where he was like losing his fucking mind about it. And I was even like engaging. Like I don't what is this? Why do all the reviews mention me? God damn it. Yeah, there was, I was engaging with it. I said, I don't think it's good to say just because the game's good, like it's okay that it uses AI art, because that's a slippery slope. But I don't know. I got a little too heated in that argument. And I think the point that tilted for me was when he was saying that like the game using AI art stole a job from an artist, which the dev literally says he doesn't have the money or means to pay an artist, so the game wouldn't exist, so there was never a job. And I said that's like saying pirating a game is stealing like money from the developer when they were probably never going to buy the game anyway. And he pulled the, well, pirating is stealing legally. He pulled the he pulled the legal bullshit, which, ugh, yeah, okay, fucking the whole rabbit hole. I don't want to get down there, but that part instantly. Yeah, the reviews of Astroloot, like 5 of them mentioned me. So he said that though, and then I just got like really upset. I could have engaged with that in like better faith. Honestly, the mods probably should have timed his ass out a lot sooner, or I should have timed him out a lot sooner. We got a little too used to trying to use people for content, and I got baited a little too hard, and it's more so bad on me than anything. But then Dread timed him out for like 4 hours. But he hasn't unfollowed me. He's probably gonna come back and make some stupid fucking dad joke in like 3 days. After like a cool off period. Meanwhile, Neomort like unfollowed me and left my Discord, and I don't know why. I'm gonna go back to the VOD around that time in the VOD and see if I said something like that might have hit that. Or maybe I just missed one of his messages because people have gotten weird about that before. I realize that there's people that like secretly will get really upset if you don't read their messages. Or they get really used to me reading their messages all the time, and so when I accidentally miss one, they get like kind of upset. Which I get it. I try to read everybody's messages, but being so fucking tired and brain delayed. Is there RS that posts their shit on the internet scraped by AI? It's all of them. Yeah, it is. I'm not defending the use of it fully. I'm just saying like the game wouldn't exist without it. It's a fun game. We all like it. We all enjoy it. And it's a very good game. But standing on a soapbox and saying you hope the game burns in hell while we're all talking about it with glee is probably not a great thing to do. Probably not the best thing to go into a group of people enjoying a thing and saying, hey, I hope the thing you like never exists. Because you're probably not going to be met with like good faith arguments at that point. Ethics are extremely complicated around generative AI. Yeah. It was a very like soapbox moralistic stance, and the way he approached it made it feel like we were bad people for enjoying the game, which I think is what struck so many nerves. It was very like, oh, he very much had the AI should never be used in art in any way, shape, or form stance. I feel like there's some baggage there. Notice me, senpai. Hi, Kurjade. X should be legal because of Y, but X is illegal, so yeah, two different discussions. Yeah. Our point was he didn't have a budget to commission a full game's worth of art, so all his AI and hoping he makes some money, he can replace the AI pieces. I don't know if he will. I mean, Bushin doesn't suddenly make it a morally sound decision, but it provides a valid reason for skimping on morality. I don't care much either way. Yeah, he cared a lot. Yeah, he's okay with AI and programming. Yeah, that's because it hasn't started stealing. That hasn't started stealing his programming jobs yet. He'll be not so okay with it when it does. When that tool turns into a full-on yoink of his profession. Yeah. Now stealing source code from GitHub. Yeah. There's definitely an ethical way to use generative AI for art. A lot of people use all for nothing. Yeah, I mean, he used it for all the art assets in the game pretty much outside of like one or two. And he, you know. And Elias had a whole crash out about this. Because someone mentioned Astroloot. And Elias looked it up and like lost his shit. About how much he fucking hated the fact that this guy was like, I'm a solo dev, and Elias was just like, get good or don't make games. It was pretty funny. We perhaps do Demon Slayer leveling? If I have time. I don't know if I'll have time at any point though. I do not know. Hey, Dad, but I mean, goddamn, get your own soapbox. A random Twitch chat isn't the place. I mean, I'm okay with people having discussions, but you got to understand when you like. You got to understand when you like throw. There's times and places, and there's like a level of like you have to have a general discussion with it. Going into a Twitch chat, like I don't go into Talkative Tries chat and go, "Hey, PoE2 is a dog shit game." And should burn. Or something like that. I don't go into someone playing D-Force chat and go, hey, Blizzard's a bunch of fucking scumbags. This game's shit. Like, I don't do that. So you go into a chat where, like, 80% of the chat's talking positively about this game and talk about, like, how fucking terrible the game is and stand on your soapbox. To be fair, it's not the first time he's gotten on a weird soapbox of, like, bullshit. He has some weird tastes. He's the one who said that Hytale looks like AI Minecraft. I was reminded of that today, and that immediately started to make more sense. Elias is pro AI, even talked about training his own coding models. Like, I don't know. He freaked out about Astroloot and said the guy should just learn to be better and that solo dev's not an excuse to use AI. Tony Trash Chat sounds like fun. Astroloot strikes me as a reasonable use of AI, an indie creator trying to get something going in a great game versus some megacorp who can afford to pay humans trying to save a small amount. And that's exactly what I said. Just woke up, who did we ban last night? Nah, it's not you. You're fine. That's exactly what I said. I said that there was no job to steal. There was no one laid off because of this. There was no artist that didn't get work because the guy is a solo dev without the means to pay for or get art. And sure, maybe he could have gone and gotten a fucking McDonald's job and paid somebody on Fiverr to draw a bunch of fucking space art for him. Sure. We can logic this out as much as we want, but like the situation given, it's like he did this, it happened, the game is fun, it is 7 USD, and if he gets enough support, maybe he can hire an artist and make a second game or something like that. But yeah, like, because you can't afford rent. Holy shit. AI is trained on some stolen art. The AI company should see the consequences. Yeah. On sale right now, $5. Goddamn. But yeah. Certain free if you're behind on rent. Holy. Also, all books are expensive right now because they were doing 50% points. Ah. That makes sense. Yeah. It was just an interesting thing. 6 doubloons, dude. Just quit CBT for this. You probably would actually quit the CBT for it. It's very fun if you like Path of Exile at all. If you like Path of Exile, it's faster, smoother Path of Exile with like all of the Path of Exile mechanics from like anoints to corrupted modifiers to like great crafting. Like if you did the demo, you probably didn't even get into how like crazy the crafting gets. Or he could have made the art himself, but that could lead to him never even make the game because God, him hate making art. Yeah. My only complaint is I'm fighting rocks. You fight like actual stuff as the game gets going. I saw a post like that. Actually, what Casper just said. I saw a post earlier where somebody made like an AI song making fun of something, and one of the comments was like, "Why'd you have to make an AI song?" The guy's like, "Well, I can't play music," and he's like, "Well, why don't you just learn to do the music yourself? It'd be better to have like scuffed music than AI." And the guy was like, "I have a full-time job and do content create. Like, what do you mean learn to make a song? Like, you know, fucking that would take me like years. Yeah, just learn 3 instruments and how to sing, dude. Just learn it, dude. Just go learn it." It's like, fucking hell. I mean, yeah, AI music is garbage most of the time, but like, fuck. You know how many people made AI songs about the Paw Pact that I never like played on stream just because I know like it probably like annoy some people or upset some people? But yeah, the whole Camp Cool thing was interesting. A lot of soapboxing and moral superiority flandering. I feel bad about how I reacted to it. I got way too like angry about it, and I should have just like done a timeout earlier before Dread did it. The Neomort thing, though, I'm just like curious. I'm just curious. Like, what did I say? Like, what did I say? Like, was it like a buildup of just like me kind of being like, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely can tell I was getting a little dismissive of him over the last like couple weeks because all he was doing pretty much every stream was like bitching about Necromancer on season 8, and I just like had no answers for him other than like, yeah, Necro sucks. Like, what the fuck do you want? What do you want? It sucks. What do you want me to do? Maybe he got tired of me playing Hero Siege all the time. Who knows? Just weird. Usually people who have been like following and supporting and stuff for that long don't just like vanish. Well, not vanish, but just like unfollow and leave. Hate Hero Siege 2, based. I mean, fuck, even like Drogly still follows my account, and that guy vaporized into the goddamn void. He still follows me, and he's still in the Discord. Acid it for in a few hours. If you have to sleep soon, I would suggest waiting till the morning, because you're probably not going to sleep if you play it. My game is blobs of color and squares. Yep. The funny thing is, if you really don't like AI and AI companies, when your best hope is use as much AI you can, the more you learn economics of it, the more I see it costs them more fun to run it than query. Never get back and let them go faster. It's 2 a.m. Yeah. Big D. Yeah. I try not to bring up Drogley because I miss Drogley a lot. He was cool. He was a really cool guy. He was fun. He made a lot of really funny jokes. He was fun to have here. He's a chatter I genuinely miss quite a bit. I hope he's doing well. Like I know he's alive. I mean, hey, in like 3 weeks we'll see him playing PoE. He's still on my friends list. I think he's still in the fucking guild in PoE actually. But he's still on my friends list in PoE. He played Frisia. He was playing Keepers. I mean, during Keepers he jumped in the stream for like an hour or two. He just didn't say anything. And aspects that aren't generative. It's just a Gen AI is heavily abused in an unethical way. Oh, yeah. You can't really do anything about that either. It's too beneficial to the people who want to use it. It allows people to do things they never could and companies to save money where they can. I mean, one of the things I said... One of the things I said, and like it's a little like hyperbole, but like I was saying, like if you're really against generative AI to the point where you're like, because we talked about remember the Larian situation where it came out that they were like using AI to like get concepts for their artists, and they were still actively hiring artists, and like they hadn't fired anybody at all, no layoffs, were actively hiring artists still. He said that they should like go out of business over that. Like he was mad at them for that. That's how harsh his stance against generative AI is. And so like I knew the place he was arguing from was just like pure like insane traumatic bias. Like something happened to him. They're basically using AI to scrap for inspo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so he's like, AI should never be used in art. And I'm like, okay, calm down. It's a ragey stance. It's a stance that reeks of somebody who is way too invested in it or just like thinks way too highly of their opinion. Larian is one of the only companies using it in an ethical manner, and yet people try to ruin them for announcing it. And so my follow-up to that Doke was I was like, well, then just don't buy any video game. Because I will guarantee you that every single company on the market today, almost every single, at least 50 to 60% of them, are using AI and not disclosing the fact that they use it because they see what happens when you disclose it. They are all using it. Opens VS Code on these guys. Oh, we were talking about the whole, like, hi, Sorales. We were talking about the whole cam cool thing that happened yesterday. We were talking about chatters, like, randomly disappearing, and then, we were talking about, what the fuck were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about, you missed drama? Oh, were you not here for that yesterday? Camcool got on a massive soapbox about the fact that Astroloot is made with AI art and, like, basically pissed me and everyone else off and got timed out for, like, 6 hours. It came up because I was talking about, like, chatters who are and aren't, like... We're talking about chatters disappearing because that Neomort guy, like, just unfollowed me and left the Discord out of nowhere, and I was, like, trying to figure out why. And then the topic kind of spiraled back to that happening yesterday. I was not happy with how I reacted to that. I got way too mad about that yesterday. He pulled a line on me that, like, instantly tilts the shit out of me. Because it has a lot of implications that make me assume stuff about somebody that makes me not like them. But my fault for reacting the way I did. Future is self-learning. Just wait like 3 or 6 months. Yeah. Astroloot, how good it is. Dude, all the Astroloot reviews recently are about me. It's pretty funny. Like, they have, like, thanks for referring me to it, Mr. Sleepy Cat, and all the reviews. I'm like, come on. One SSS loot after loot wipe? Jesus. I mean, outside of playing with a group, I haven't found shit. I don't think I found a single solo heroic. But yeah, gonna be interesting. I'll probably do that tomorrow or sometime before bed. Just go to that timestamp in the VOD from the 16th and see like what I might have said to make that guy like unfollow and dip out. So, Solo S is a stupid Guardian boots. Oof. I'm like genuinely curious where that came from. And glaciers are winner's bite. Both very good items. You had me fuming about Gen AI and writing. Dude, Gen AI and writing is so bad. It's so bad. Doke's entering ragey mode. He's getting ragey. Rage. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. We'd rather have the lube every door you come across or struggle to open every container. I'd rather struggle to open every container than have to pull out lubricant for every door. Because that means, like, in public as well. Graxy's dual wielding 2 glaciers? He is. Been showing me some stuff. It was so obvious. Oh, yeah. The GPT 4.5 model is pretty good at writing, but is very expensive to run, apparently. Always be lubed up. Doke ragey boom. Yeah, talk about writing. We can get Doke to ragey boom. He's entering the ragey boom hour. He's a ragey boomer, but without the H thing. Man, I wonder if I cut out all the times where I stopped to talk, like how long this run actually was. There's so many times I just like stopped to talk. Oh. I understand why all the videos talking about like how to do content say to just record offline. World record time. I'm gonna beat your ass in world record time, Nightfall. Every time you DC plasma test runs cost on AI will drop significantly next decade. Oh god. Whatever container means all soda cans will be held to open once the little metal thing is gone. That's fair. That's true. Fuck, that's a terrible choice, honestly. Like, do you mean spray a door with WD-40? Is this the streamer y'all love and support? Apparently not. Losing followers by the day. Oh, hey, Rift Eye. Look at that. Finally a drop I can use. Easy. God damn it, Nightfall. You're a bitch. You guys can't see it because it has like a thing that stops you from doing this, but like he unfollowed and refollowed me. I didn't follow too, Sleepy didn't have my whole wait, my whole family held hostage in the basement. What are you, one of my Atlas runners? Jesus. There's no basement. Finally, an item for me. Do significantly more damage now. I think now'd be a good time to swap back to Restless. And just pop off with that. Shit, where are we at here? Nah, we can't get to that. That'd be nice. He says death causes a little wimp that can access it in time. Well, can't before you can leave a door within 10 seconds. You'd be Public Lube Goblin. Public Lube Goblin is not a title I really want. Try Medieval MC yet. He's gonna keep asking him that every like hour. Love it. Oh, it's so funny. Every like couple hours, we'll just ask Nightfall, like, "Hey, you try it yet? You try it yet? You try it yet?" Is that Jewel? God damn. Minutes to 5 a.m. I need to bed. Yeah, you're up late, dude. That's finally defined as a container because you think about almost everything there. Yeah, he started talking about soda cans, and I was like, oh, I need to rethink this. See when I wake up. Yeah, let me know how it is. Sounds cool. Graxy and I might pivot to play some Asylum over the weekend. We're gonna see. Ubinaga's Wear Spirit. Breaker Nomad's Battle Robe? What the fuck? I've never seen this item in my life. The fuck? Now I'm getting items. Have nightmares. Have a good sleep and nightfall. Sleep well, buddy. I will see you tomorrow. Kiss kiss. Honestly, I need to go to sleep too, actually. I really need to go to bed. Damn, that's a nice axe. I have Mighty Gauntlets. Those can roll nicely. For all skills, 5 sockets. What do we got? 2 arcane. Easy, dude. Easy game. Access Aces camera 51k armor repair per second. I still feel squishy. Yeah, dodge I think is like kind of big. Still no wrath. Man, fucking wrath is so annoyingly rare. Some people like getting classified as an object. Jesus. Oh god. Oh god. Lord. Good fucking lord, dude. Good lord. Wide glorp ass. Any wide glorp asses in the chat? I assume that's like Gabe and yeah, it's Gabe and stuff. Just gizzy gazzy blasting. Damn, look at that item. 100 all res. Not even target farm and dungeon. It is. Yeah, it's not at all. It's outdoorly. Chilling roamers. You guys at a fucking chaos tower? Jesus. Look at these fucking nerds, dude. So geared. Eternal War Girdle. Holy. Gaming. Ow. Cubeworld V3? Good question. Who else is like blasting? Damn, Graxy's fucking 48. Look at that. Can't fucking see his gear though. Gem's missing. Wait, what happened to the Plague Doctor? Wasn't he playing the Plague Doctor? A lot of Jotuns. A lot of Bifrost. Bifrosters. My game real quick. All right. Oh, wrong character. I don't have anything on. Hold on, let me turn opacity on. Jesus. Opacity, that's a lot of light. A lot of orbs bouncing everywhere. Is that a... with the Phelps? Yeah. Dear God. Kind of funny. That's very funny. I like the orbs. I can get more proj and procs. That'd be kind of crazy. Vamo, Jesus. I'm interested to see how much Phelps goes for on trade when we actually play, like, early on. Like, how expensive it's going to be. Very curious to see. Damn. Alright. Cat's going to bed. Cat's going to bed. It's late. It's late. Get in here. I'm surprised Cheese is still awake. What the fuck? God damn, dude. Yes, but I can't believe this man's still awake. Mistakes were made, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow and not be banned. You're not going to be banned, Limeaze. You're probably never going to be banned. You never do anything wrong. All right. I'm passing out. I hope all of you have a lovely night. Ow. Really? That's my girlfriend, thanks. I will. Get her on here, I'll tell her. Why am I getting banned? You're not getting... No one's getting banned. God damn it. They're trying to get banned. Shit. I'm passing out, crashing out, sleeping, snoozing, schmoozing. All of you have a lovely day or night, depending on your time zone. You're not banned. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably the same start time. Don't know if I'll be able to start early tomorrow. Like I said, a lot of work's been really hellish lately, which is probably why I'm so tired. I'm like mentally exhausted. So I will try to be here. But hey, it's the start of the weekend, which means longer streams. You'll see you later. I hope I will see you later. Either way, everyone have a wonderful, lovely time. Big bed, big sleep. Thank you so much for being here as usual. Kiss, kiss. Good night, everybody. Oh, you're Boba Cat me and go to bed. But I can't end while Boba Cat's playing. God damn it. Fucking Boba Cat. Scamming me again. Alright. Good night, everybody. Listen, smooch time. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.